Greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hi. Hope you're all doing absolutely incredible. One sec, my tracking's being a little bit finicky. Are we better? Okay, I think I fixed it. Alright, I just needed to move my webcam around a tiny bit. Chat, it is so weird going from like the overactivity of the 3D model to this. If I can be incredibly real, it is so odd going from how loud and active and mobile the 3D model is back to this. That is so weird. Anyway, how's everyone doing tonight? It is wonderful to have you guys. Chat, can I be so real? This is the first time I have been home and awake for more than like an hour since time's not real. Maybe about like Tuesday 5 a.m. Is there gonna be a redeem for the 3D model, or is it full body tracking only? I'm considering adding a redeem for it. The issue just being that like it takes forever to set up, you know? I'm considering it, so I need to figure out how I would price it to make it so that like, you know, to make it worth the fucking 10 minutes it takes to set it up. Not actually 10 minutes, but you'll get the deal. In any case, welcome on in. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello to Haley. Sorry, to High Lime. Congrats on the first. Hello to Maddie. Hello to Gremlin Transbian. Hello to Carolyn the Troll. Hello to Vox Marinex. Hello Green but not Green Potato. Hello Astra. Hello the Sandman. Hello Lycanthropic. Hello Shy Lion Draws. Hello Vox Marinex. Hello Belladonna. Hello Carolyn the Troll. Hello Rampage Jester Clown. It's wonderful to have you. Hello Someone Awesome. Hello Omega Scales. Hello Jelly Goober. Same as Icon, probably not as expensive as Icon. But you know. Bang and stream, my man. Bark Bark Bite Bite. Have you considered that? Bark Bark Bite Bite. How are you doing? Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. As I was rambling on about, I streamed on Monday. You know, I woke up. Chat, it's been a wild few days. I've been so fucking busy. I wake up a couple hours before the 12-hour stream on Sunday. Oh, big yawn. I get home a couple hours before it, or sorry, I wake up a couple hours before it. I have just enough time to run my errands before starting stream. I literally get home and before I even sit down, hit the starting stream button. Or rather the start streaming button. I go to bed after that stream and I wake up literally like 2 hours before my next stream. Cause I was fucking exhausted. I proceed to, after that stream, after Monday night stream, I do stay up for I think like 4 hours working on things before I go to bed. Cause I'll be real, the FOP been eepy, the FOP been tired. But I wake up on Tuesday morning, I go out to do my revolutionary duties, and I go straight from revolutionary duties to a show. I got to see a very cool band. It was a wonderful, lovely time. And then I go straight from the show to a friend's birthday party. Now, I thought I was going to be stopping by this party for like, you know, a few minutes. I thought I'd be stopping by the party for maybe a couple hours. Nah, I left that party at noon this morning. Not this morning, rather, because that's not morning anymore. At noon today, I left that party 7 hours ago. So that's where I've been. We had a lot of fun. Chat. Work hard, party harder. Gonna learn some work on animation? No worries. Enjoy Sonic Rainboom. I hope it goes well. Rah. First day of therapy on the second. Best of luck, Vox. All the best. Also became officially autistic. I put on a waiting list for an autism assessment. Good luck, Belladonna. I hope it goes well for you. Genuinely. No, but best of luck to everyone who's out there trying to get mental health care. That shit's hard. You're brave. You're powerful. And I'm wishing you all the best. My experiences with the mental health care system have been extremely hit or miss. But you know. There's a lot of social events. I'm too introverted for all that. So here's the thing. I am an introvert. I am absolutely an introvert. I don't know how I do this. The answer is I do this and then like burn out and end up in a like barely able to move or do anything state for a week, and it will continue to impact my productivity for days to come, but it was very fun. After the show actually, we ended up running into the main act outside, like out back in an alleyway, and we casually smoked weed with the main acts. You know, as one does, as one does. Y'all ever just like smoke weed with the main act of a band? It wasn't even like a small band. It's not a massive band either, but like the tickets were $30. That's like mid-range band size, you know? That's like notable band in a niche genre size. I don't smoke weed or go to concerts or go outside, so no, you should start like going outside at the very least. I would recommend it. My mental health care has been very hit or miss. Also, my counselor from a couple years ago was so good. My psychologist from back in the day was terrible. And I genuinely hope you end up with good experiences now. Genuinely, genuinely. But like I know I'm gonna be feeling this for days now. Overclock social battery explains the burnout at least. I don't think I'm burnt out, but I do have a tendency to overclock my social battery because like, okay, this is gonna be a weird me thing. Okay, this is gonna be a weird me thing. When I'm very busy and getting stressed about it, there's two things I can do. I either need to reduce as many of my responsibilities as possible, especially social responsibilities, or I need to go out and do something stupid. My options, if I need like rest and restoration, if I need to get through a time when I am like socially overwhelmed, because I do absolutely get like socially overburdened and socially overwhelmed. I will wake up to more than a couple fucking DMs on Discord and I want to cry because I am so socially overloaded. I absolutely am an introvert who gets extremely socially overloaded, but my options when that happens are start, you know, reducing responsibilities, cutting things out, and that's not always an option because some of my obligations are obligatory, like, you know, the need to be able to feed myself, which unfortunately that is a very social activity. That is where the majority of my socialization comes from. Streaming, I can't, you know, easily cut out either. It's also one of my big coping mechanisms of something I love, so I wouldn't want to. But like, you know, collaborations, those are the things that I can like cut out. But say it's one of those weeks where there's just so much going on and I don't have the ability to cut things out. The alternative is go do something stupid. So last night, after the show, after we enjoyed the show, we opened up the pit, we went and smoked weed with the fucking band out back. I'm sure many of you have even maybe heard of this band, potentially. If you're at all into like Midwest emo, you might be a fan of this band. They're a decent sized goddamn like Midwest emo band. So we go and we smoke weed with them back. I immediately drive half an hour to my friend's birthday party thinking I was gonna be there for maybe a couple hours. I got the most high and drunk I've ever been in my life. And then we ran around a playground for a while. We did a little bit of graffiti. At one point we were exploring a graveyard. We watched Friendship is Witchcraft. It was a good time, you know. I need to do stupid things like that. I need to do stupid things like that. That's the other way I can do with my social overwhelm. Doing something dumb and reckless. Going on an adventure. After the hospital THC incident. Oh, so it turns out I'm just not good with like, you know, that particular format. Vox. It turns out it was partially a medication interaction, but it was also partially that particular format of consuming it. Don't worry. I'm fine. I smoke weed a lot, actually. at this point smoke weed, you know, once every couple weeks, but that's still regularly enough. Trust that I know myself, chat. A bit of chaos is always good. Agreed, Shine Lion. Hello, Carolyn. Bye. Sounds like my high school life. Love that for you. See, I'm trying to live my early 20s, you know. I'm trying to really properly live my early 20s. Ace only becoming the furry trans. I don't think so, no. J Horse, I'm a cigarette mute. I haven't heard that name in years. Oh, sorry, my brain took a second to process that. Real. My 9th grade teacher has prescribed marijuana. Cool. So do a lot of people. So do a lot of my friends. So do a lot of folks I know. It's a genuinely like useful drug for a lot of people for medical purposes. For a lot of people, and also it's fun. And what's the problem, you know? But no, we were watching some Friendship is Witchcraft and chilling. And I ended up, I was way too screwed up in order to like go home last night. So we went to bed about 5 a.m. Did not leave until noon the next day. And then I got home, took a shower, fed myself, and then took another nap. So, you know, that's how my life's been recently. See, being in the Midwest, I don't see it. I think you just don't hang out with the right people, Wookiees. I think you just don't hang out with the right people. Wookiees, I don't think you're hanging out with the right people. Hello, Comfort Lycanthrope. Welcome on in. Bark for Bite Bite. Hello, Machine. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Danger safety. God, I love amphetamines. It bites you a rough. How are you, Prisma? Bark for Bite Bite. I will say, it is very funny. Getting to hang out and do drugs with a bunch of other critters, with a bunch of other Therians and furries. I love being in spaces where it's socially acceptable to bark in public. You know? I love being in spaces where it's socially acceptable to bark. It's fun. Goals need Prisma. I got so fucking high last night. Prisma, I got so fucking high last night. None of us were using words anymore. It was very good. It was a very good time. I had the time of my life. Genuinely, I need adventures like this every now and then to cope. And I definitely feel like I've been over-relying on those coping mechanisms recently. I'm probably not gonna let myself, like, get super, high or drunk for a couple weeks, because, like, I think in the last 2 weeks, this is the 4th or 5th time I've done substances, and that's a bit much. That's a bit overdoing it for me, but, like, I'm having fun, you know? I'm having fun. I definitely have been over-relying on those coping mechanisms recently to just deal with the amount of overwhelmed I've been. But when I am overwhelmed, again, my options are either reduce my responsibilities, or do something to work on something stupid. Very well, always great being able to hang out here. Hell yeah, it's wonderful to have you. It's always wonderful to have you. We're just getting started. I'm yapping on about my day, because I genuinely, like, it feels like no time has passed since last stream and now. That's where I've been. For me, growing up, people getting high all the time were the straight people, and no thank you. See, that's not my experience at all. Everyone I was hanging out with last night was punk and trans, so, like, I don't fucking know. Everyone I was hanging out with last night was punk, trans, and also some variant of fucking furry or Therian, so. More than I don't want to get into this stuff personally, and just don't like the thought of misusing drugs like that, and that's okay, that's fair, and you don't have to. You don't have to like the thought of it. Ultimately, it's to each their own. I used to be straight edge. I'll be so real, I used to be straight edge. For those who are unaware, straight edge refers to people in the punk scene who do not want to do drugs, and usually that even includes alcohol. For a lot of my life, I thought I was never going to drink. And even after I started drinking, I was like, yeah, you know what, I can drink on occasion as long as I'm careful with it, but I don't want to ever, like, do anything else. I used to barely consume caffeine. I used to avoid caffeine as well. But I've realized that I am able to engage with these things in healthy capacities so long as I know my limits and keep it to social settings. You know? You take care, machine. Enjoy the lark. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Gotta bounce for a bit? No worries, no worries. Barking is the best form of communication, though. No space for me. Normal people are too weird and weirdos are too weird. There are absolutely spaces for you. I promise, I promise. I'm on the far edge of weirdo. I am on the far edge of weirdo. Don't get me wrong. But there are absolutely spaces for you. Quite difficult to find the queer punk gang because growing up I lived in an uber conservative fishing town and now I live in an even smaller, even more conservative village. That's definitely a hard situation to be in. It's always easier to find these spaces if you are living in more urban environments. And I hope you're able to find them. Pretty sure 90% of my high school was on something at some point. Perhaps my time had some issues. Oh well. I don't think it's an issue as long as people are being responsible. And unfortunately, most people aren't going to be. But you know, I understand to an extent the negative connotation that comes around these things, but I don't think there's any harm in doing them. I promise you, chat, for anyone who's worried, like, I know myself, I know my limits. I was testing my limits last night, I'll be so real, and the reason why I was testing my limits is because I was around other people. I would not have gotten, I don't do substances at all if I'm not around other people, but I would not have done substances were I not around other people and at least one of those people wasn't, you know, staying mostly sober. It's okay. In uni, I'm getting so high because my city of choice is one of the strongest punk rock scenes in the country. Good luck! Oh, that's incredible. I love that for you. That's genuinely incredible for you. I love that. It's just the amount of hard drugs I was aware of. That's fair. That's fair. I do, like, avoid anything harder than like, alcohol or marijuana, you know? I do avoid those things. Sorry, I do avoid anything harder. I will never touch nicotine. Like I said, I used to be extremely straight edge. I will never, no matter what, touch nicotine. And that is a boundary that I actually make clear with a lot of my friends. If I know that they are, you know, nicotine users, I'm like, do not even offer it to me. I do not want to touch that shit. Which, by the way, chat, if you're friends with drug users and you're not into trying those drugs, here's what you do. You look at them and you say, hey, love that for you. Please do not offer it to me. Or you say something along the lines of like, please don't do it around me. And if they aren't willing to respect that, then fuck them. But typically most people, at least most chill people, will go, okay, cool. And they will leave you out of it. Like, straight up. Most chill, like, users who are good people are going to hear you say that and go, yeah, that's fair, understandable, and will abide by it as best they can. Literal, like, fucking, cheat code for engaging with people who like substances. I've set that boundary with many people over the years. It works. I probably shouldn't drink or smoke weed as a teen. Oh, absolutely not. You shouldn't. I will not encourage people to use substances if they are underage. I'm 24. I'm 24. Obviously, people who are, you know, underage in the audience don't engage with this stuff. But like, I'm not. I'm 24. I smoked one cigarette, not bad, I'm not gonna do it again, and it's been 2 years, hell yeah, hell yeah. I personally don't want to touch it. I'll be so real. Even though it's definitely the best delivery method for me, I feel weird sometimes even with like smoking weed because I don't want to mess up my throat. But you know, we take a little risks here and there. Hello, Doubtful Snake. Welcome on in. Bark Bark Bite Bite. I casually went the fuck to bed after eating food today. I'm so sorry. I will look at that draft when I can. I got home, I showered, I fed myself, and I said, I'm taking a nap. You know, yeah, casually. I was still a little bit fucked up even after I got home. But no, chat, like, literally, it's a matter of knowing yourself, of keeping yourself safe and setting boundaries. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of substance use here and there, though. I only do it socially, around other people who I know, like, if something goes wrong, will keep me safe. And I appreciate the hell out of those people. But no, shenanigans are fun. That'll happen? Yeah. Yeah. Chat, I love sleeping. No, I don't. I hate it when I sleep, actually. Competitive night nap time. Chat. I would win so hard at competitive sleeping with the amount of sleeping I've been doing recently. I would so kick ass at competitive sleeping. I'd be such a good competitive sleeper. Socially monthly my pot policy, so real. Hell, I've been overdoing it recently. I think I'm at 4 times this month, and that's way more than I normally do. But to be fair, there were a lot of celebrations to be celebrated. Like chat, if I can be dead ass with y'all, when I got off the stream where I hit partner, when they sent me the partner email on last Monday, I got off stream. I hopped into a VC with a couple friends and I casually, you know, took an edible, and then just chilled. There have been a lot of things to celebrate, and also a lot of just stressors in life lately. I would beat you at competitive sleeping. Would just be chugging 3 cans of Monster first. I've never understood the caffeine makes you sleepy thing, because it's not like caffeine keeps me up. I can drink a ton of caffeine and go take a nap, but it doesn't make me more tired, you know? You have a natural advantage, no fair. I have depression. I have depression. Oh yeah, for a lot of people with ADHD, what it is, caffeine does tend to make them sleepy because it is it's doing stuff in the dopamine track in the brain. It's very similar to what amphetamines, prescription amphetamines do, with regulating dopamine activity, and it can cause you to get sleepy. I've never experienced it making me actively sleepy. It just like, I can sleep on it. Brain doesn't wake me up or make me sleepy. It just get the cog in my brain turning. Yeah. Caffeine, it just makes it easier for me to think, straight up. That's what caffeine is. It makes it easier for me to think until I overdo it and end up like fucking shaking. It just makes it easier. It clears the fog in my head a little bit, you know? I would be the worst competitive sleeper. They're legitimate sleeping competitions. No idea how they worked. Okay, let's look this up, chat. Let's do a little bit of research. Chat, it's time for a research deep dive. Competitive sleeping. What I'm going to imagine is like competitions where there's a bunch of like bright lights and noises, and your job is to try and stay asleep. Oh, that's the wrong button. Through the noises and shit. That's gonna be my guess. Okay, 2021 World Sleep Championships. Tell me more. The flagship tournament of Earth's hottest new sport, sleep racing, where the world's best sleeper is crowned the World Sleep Champion. Over 2 weeks, the world's best sleepers will battle it out. After 60 plus hours of intensely sleepy competition, your champion will be announced. Strap yourselves for an endurance event like no other. Okay. Huh. Huh. I feel like I need a better source. Is there like a Wikipedia page or something? Can I have a Wikipedia page? I'd really like a Wikipedia page. Competitive sleeping Wikipedia, thank you. That's not helpful. Okay, I not getting anything useful out of Wikipedia today. SPM put on a competitive couch potato thing in the late 90s, which essentially could sit in a recliner and watch TV without falling asleep the longest. Real, I would not last doing that, actually. I would not last for a fucking second. Chat. Watching stuff is... this is gonna sound so mean. I cannot sit down and, like, watch a YouTube video or watch a show and have it be, like, my primary attention. I can't do it. I will fall asleep. I can't do it. I can't. I can't watch other people's streams and have them be like the primary thing that I have my attention on either. I need to be like doing something. I only watch other people's streams or like watch shows or whatnot while I'm like drawing. It's a problem. Well, it's not a problem actually. It does help with my productivity. But it does mean like that's why I'm so behind on media. That's why I don't watch shows. That's why I haven't watched movies ever. I can't. I just can't, chat. He just can't. I think the winter was up for like 2 days. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I've gone 4 days without sleep before. That was earlier this year. I've gone 4 days straight without sleep today, and that was in July. Smiles. I will say, being 4 days without sleep is some of the best that I've ever physically felt. There's a certain point of sleep deprivation, chat. There is a certain point of sleep deprivation where you just feel straight up euphoric. Hello, Druid. Don't go seeking this out, by the way. It's a terrible idea. I'm not encouraging this. I'm just saying, at least for me, there's a certain point of being sleep deprived where I am just genuinely euphoric. And it's somewhere past the 2-day mark. Went 5 nights without sleeping. Day 6, I was hospitalized, but I felt amazing when I wasn't hallucinating. Literally! Literally! I don't know what it is, but being sleep deprived feels fucking incredible. It's a problem. Adrenaline, for real. I don't know what it is. Welcome to the Danger Zone, AE. I'm not normal. Sometimes I can focus on something, other times not. It's like we're only at nights every time I need to focus on something. That's fair. That's what I take stimulants for. The hallucinating can feel good, I'm sure. See, I'm used to hallucinating. I do that under normal circumstances. Hello, Adele Dreamleaf. Welcome on in, Bite. Lovely to have ya. We're talking about making bad choices. Cause last night, went out, met up with some friends. So I went to a show, smoked weed behind the show with the lead act, and then proceeded to drive to a friend's birthday party and stay there until 7 hours ago. Doing substances. So we're here now. We're vibing. No idea, but as someone who have had sleep disorders since I was small, yeah, it's dangerous how good it feels. It really is. It really is. Yeah, that's the thing. So if you're schizoaffective like I am, or some variant of you know, schizo, God, sleep deprivation will pull the hallucinations out. Like, I hallucinate normally. Just normally going about my day, I'm prone to mild hallucinations. And then when I get stressed out, more than mild. Oh boy. The sleep deprivation is another fucking level. Too bad at sleeping to get good to sleep, and I'm too good at sleeping to go several days without it. I mean, real. Remember you mean the Celtic Cross tarot reading? Yeah, what of it? I'm gonna have to do my Celtic Cross for October soon. Oh my god, it's almost October. Oh my god, it's almost October. Oh fuck. The addiction? I don't think that's about me occasionally smoking weed with my friends. I'm pretty sure at this point that I know what it's about. I've done some analysis on that reading myself. I'm pretty sure I know what it's about. Oh, AE, I had my doctor ask if I experienced thought disorder today, and I had to go, I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, I experienced very severe thought disorder. That's the thing. It's not really something you can notice in your... It's a very hard thing to know what it's supposed to feel like. Because you kind of just deal with it constantly, but you know. I know it's over, you're a weed addict, or the cards don't lie. I hate it here. I promise you that, like... I promise I'm not addicted to weed, guys. Like, first of all, it's not a very addictive substance to begin with. It's literally about as harmless as drugs can get. But like, guys, I know my limits. I engage with it, really only in social settings. Don't fucking worry about me. I'm okay. Made some aglio e olio today. It's not. What is that? Don't remind me, it's almost October. This year's gone by so fast. I am very mad at how much has happened this year. I am very mad. I am very mad at how little I've done this year. I know I have accomplished more this year than I have in any year prior. I am mad at how little I've done this year. I feel, especially recently, like, beginning of the year, I was falling apart and faltering, and it's happened again this month, starting this month, where I've started falling apart and faltering and really struggling to meet my goals or any kind of reasonable level of productivity again. And that's what that reading was about. That's what those cards are about. One second, I can pull this up. This is my Celtic Cross for September. I do one of these every month. It's a little way of me kind of reflecting on things going on in my life, of keeping tabs on all the bullshit happening, and reflecting. I do not believe the cards are telling my future, but they're not going to say anything to me that I don't already know. And if I pull a card and I read something in it that is evident to me, or what that means to me is that that thing is on my mind in some capacity. If I see an interpretation in the cards, I am seeing that interpretation because it's something I'm already thinking about for some reason. You know? It is a very beautiful deck. This is a you know, official deck related to a franchise that I have never fucking engaged with before. It's the Diablo tarot deck. One sec, let me grab the actual name of the deck. One moment. But this is, I just call him Diablo. If you ever hear me refer to one of my tarot decks as Diablo, that's this boy. He's very mean, he's very cutting, he'll be extremely direct with you, and it will hurt. He is very opinionated. Yeah, it's just the Diablo the Sanctuary tarot deck. He's been my main deck for the whole of this year. I got him at the very end of last year. He's been my main deck the whole of this year. I wanted to get a not fandom deck. My goal in getting him, because my primary deck up to this point has been June, my Homestuck deck. And I wanted to get a non-fandom deck, so I was like looking through decks for good ones that vibed with me. And I came across this and went, oh no. The art on this deck called to me so strongly that I said, fuck it, actually, who cares if it's a fandom deck? But yeah, tarot, it really is just a meditative tool, a therapeutic tool. It's not going to tell me anything that I don't already know. But this was my Celtic Cross for September. I do one of these every month. And what this was in reference to is the fact that in my above is the devil, and in my future is Temperance Reverse. Now, Temperance Reverse is a card that was haunting me earlier this year. It was appearing in like half my readings, and Diablo multiple times went out of his way to scare me with it. There was one reading where he straight up refused to fucking answer the question. 1 second, let me find that reading. Let me find that one. It was the second time he threw that at me. Okay, I might not actually have a picture of that. Yeah, I don't actually have a picture of that one. But there was a reading where I was like asking something about my physical health, and Diablo went, hey, what you're asking is not fucking important, pay attention to this instead, and gave me this instead being Temperance Reverse, and it was like the second time he threw it at me. He was not having it with me. I think I would like to do some tarot readings someday. Actually, I do owe you guys a tarot stream eventually. Because y'all did unlock that goal with our sub goals during the partner push. Hello, Pyro. Welcome on in. Barper, bye-bye. Your health is fine. Now don't ignore this shit, you fuck. Yeah, because the fucking card had come up in a previous reading, and I was just kind of ignoring it. I wasn't taking it seriously. And he got mad at me. But the devil up above is something aspirational, whereas below is in your subconscious. Above is an aspiration. It is something that is guiding you, or that you are moving towards. And the devil refers to something that binds you and holds you down. It is an addiction. It is bondage. It is a chain that holds you. Which is an interesting card to get in that slot. It's an interesting card to say, like, here's what's on the forefront of your mind. Here's the aspiration or the thing you're moving towards. When I was doing monthly readings, I was actively being stalked by the Ten of Swords. Oh no! Yeah, I get that one on occasion. The card that I have been haunted by the most is Ace of Wands reversed. If I see an Ace of Wands on a reading, oh boy, shit's about to go down. But yeah, y'all will get a tarot stream eventually. But Temperance reverses imbalance. Now, Temperance, unfortunately, has always been about my relationship with creation. The way that Temperance has manifested and made itself known. When Temperance comes up, it is saying something about my relationship with productivity and creation. Which, delicious. When Temperance Reverse shows up, it means that, like, there is something, my relationship with the act of creation is not currently healthy. And that's not a nice thing to hear. But sometimes that's what the deck says, you know? Sometimes that's simply what the deck wants to tell you. Gonna consume your cards, they're very pretty. And I will say he's fucking right on the money there. my relationship with creation and productivity has gotten worse again. It's gone back to like pre-May state, which sucks and is very, very difficult. I'm trying to fight it back towards that, and that's part of why I've been taking it easy and letting loose. It's part of why I have been, you know, partying so hard recently, because I need that reprieve. I need that moment of refresh and doing stuff stupid before I fucking hit things hard again. And we'll get there. Things are in an imbalance right now. Hello, Kaz. Bark for bye-bye. What was the outcome on this reading again? 9 of Wands. Resilience, perseverance. You are standing in the face of something hard and difficult, simply enduring. Is that correct? Am I mixing that up with the 7 of Wands? One moment. Perseverance, resilience, an individual ready to face a final challenge for a period of struggle. Okay. Yeah. The 9 of Wands looks like I'm being hunted by a holy vampire hunter. Yeah, so essentially the tone of this entire monthly reading was like, okay, you're about to go through a period of creative decline again. You will come out of it ready. You just need to be resilient. You'll get through this. And you will be ready to face what is next. But oh boy, it's gonna be a rough bit. I really love the King of Wands in the advice. The King of Wands just telling me to like embrace creative authority, to be the organizer. The King of Wands is someone who manifests their creative will. Someone who brings themselves and others to their full capacity in those kinds of spaces. So he straight up is just telling me, like, stand your ground, keep making shit. You're gonna go through a period of creative decline right now. You'll get through it. The Fool also is interesting, because I think that's very reminiscent of, like, okay, I've completed partner push, and now I kind of have to step back and sort out what my next objectives are. It's not exactly... It is in many ways a new beginning. It's not like I'm starting fresh on a new account or anything, but I have to figure out what my next steps are, my next objectives. It is a moment of having to... I mean, it's the next stage, you know? It's the next cycle. I think I had a, what was... I'm pretty sure I had... What was it? The World recently, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Was it my last one? Was that my... Where did the World show up recently? I could have sworn I had the World show up in a reading lately, and I'm trying to figure out when that was. I don't know where it was. It's related to the season we're entering, the dark season from the end of cycle and the beginning of a new one. So absolutely, the World was absolutely about like, okay, you finished this particular cycle as a creator, and you're moving into the next one. Oh shit, is Rivy in chat? Hi Rivy, bark bark bite bite. Lovely to see you. Hope you had an amazing birthday. Hope you're still doing good. Didn't see you there. Lovely to see you. Oh, my decks love calling me out. Diablo is a very cold and direct figure. He will say what he wants to say. He will say it in the most cutting, direct way possible. He is such a dick. He is such a dick. Thank you so much. Friend. No, but like I had the World recently pop up in a reading, which is like, okay, you've completed this phase. It is time to move on to the next one. The Fool is a new beginning. I think to me what this indicates is like, okay, it's time to figure out what your next steps are. It's time for a fresh start. It's time to it is in a way a beginning, because okay, I've completed the big goal. I've completed one of the biggest goals I've ever fucking had. It's time to figure out what the next goal is. I figured a goal, chat, that I finished. I completed a goal that I have been working towards for 3.5 years. And this has been one of my main focuses and priorities for the last 3.5 years. I gotta figure out what my next big thing is. It is a lot of like, okay, I'm moving blind into the next chapter of things. And I'm not bad about that. I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing. I wish I had brought my tarot deck to hanging out with friends last night. That would have been a fun thing to have. Chat, imagine doing tarot readings while high. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. I would love to do tarot readings while high off my ass. I was such a dizzy critter, Chad. I'm so dizzy critter. Is such a big goal can be such a crash to regulate? Oh, absolutely. I don't know if this is something anyone else relates to. Maybe this is just the ADHD and the fact that like my dopamine cycles are fucked. But I've talked before about how like, okay, I can't do hard video games in part because I don't get the big reward signal from completing a big challenge. So I can sit there bashing my head against a wall with a hard boss or enemy, and I'm not gonna feel good when I finish it. I'm not gonna feel any better when I beat the goal. I do kind of feel like that's been happening with Partner a bit. Like, it is, my brain has very much responded to it the same way my brain responds to when I finally beat a hard encounter in a game. It goes, okay, you did the thing. Moving on. Which sucks. And that is, again, part of why I've been letting myself, like, go out and party so hard. Because I'm trying to let myself celebrate even if my brain doesn't recognize the need for celebration, or doesn't recognize the dopamine itself. I'm trying to reward myself even if it is not my, even if it is not, like, my brain's prerogative. I'm trying to give myself dopamine and celebration and fun, even if my brain does not recognize or connect to the need for it. But there, a lot of my recent crash has been like, oh, well, I just completed the big goal. Shit, fuck, damn it. That's why I had Partner Push as one of my New Year's resolutions, because I didn't think I was going to reach it. And I thought it meant I would have something to continue working towards for the whole of the year. And the issue with my existing remaining goal is, like, it's one that, I'm waiting on materials to be shipped to me for. So, you know, the universe really does say, fuck you, AE. I need to figure out what my next big goal is. Get introduced to tarot at house parties, usually while half-cut and vulnerables, to change my life. I think tarot, is a really wonderful tool for just self-reflection. For talking yourself through things, you know. Marina had her tarot deck. God damn it! I should have messed with Marina's deck. That would have been fun. Tarot seems fun. How do you read them exactly? Last time you talked about it, you started using it to reflect on things. So Diablo, and this will be the case with a lot of decks. Diablo came with a little guidebook, and you just consult the guidebook. I think that like a lot of tarot practices are very specific, and you want to engage with them on their own terms. You know, you want to engage with decks and their own practices the way that they want to be engaged with and understood. So I usually just consult the guidebook, and I have a bunch of additional extra little tools on the side that I can use to add additional depth to the way that I read. This is a Celtic cross, so it's a more advanced style of reading. Typically, people are going to start off and are primarily going to rely on either like single card readings or 3-card readings. 3-card readings are more common, but I'll do single card readings for very simple questions sometimes. Let me grab like a good example of a 3-card that I feel comfortable talking about. A lot of my recent 3 cards have been very, personal. Okay, so here is a 3-card reading I did about the I Don't Regret Girlhood video while it was still in progress. We pulled the 10 of Cups, the 9 of Pentacles, and the 7 of Pentacles. Now, 3-card readings, there's a few different ways you can approach them. You can approach them as mind, body, spirit. You can approach them as past, present, future. Or you can just do free association. I do a lot of mine as free association, and if I see one of those patterns within them, I can shift my attention towards understanding them in one of those patterns or forms. But typically, I will just allow it to be free association, and if I see anything, then I see something. Occasionally, I'll say, okay, I want to do this specifically as a past, present, future, or as a mind, body, spirit, but I've really gotten the most use out of them as free association, and then interpreting from there. So our first card is the Ten of Cups, which is domestic bliss, sanctuary, family, returning home to comfort and peace. A much-needed respite from the trials of life. You are refreshed and ready to start a new day. You gave those who help you. You have those who help you. No matter what the world brings, face it knowing you are supported. 9 of Pentacles. Financial independence, self-sufficiency, achievement. You've established your reputation and built a good life. Basking in the glow of self-sufficiency, enjoy all you've achieved. Careful not to shut yourself off from others. 7 of Pentacles. Investment, assessment, sustainable results. In material terms, things are coming along nicely. There's promise of abundant harvest. The only thing left is to wait. And Jesus fucking Christ, was that on the money with what I Don't Girl Hit the video did for me. It got me to a point of being partnered on YouTube. So, like, that video single-handedly got me fucking monetized. The issue has been finding sustainability. But it was a very personally fulfilling project that got me on HRT. That made me feel okay enough to go on HRT. Got me fucking monetized. The social supports I had from that video, unfortunately, have kind of fallen to the wayside. I'm no longer in contact with some of those people for personal reasons, but, like, yeah. 3-card readings, they're very useful. And that's how an average tarot reading will go. The way that I understood this reading was something along the lines of, like, this project will bring you, fulfillment. This is a coming home. This is a you reflecting on the past and coming to terms with many things that will bring you closer to financial stability and sustainability in your art. You know? Do you think Celtic Cross would be a good reflection for people beginning to use tarot? Celtic Crosses, I'm gonna be so real, they're relatively advanced. I would not jump into them until you feel comfortable doing 3-card readings. I think they're very fun, they're extremely intimidating, and they tend to be very cutting. I would not, like, do a Celtic Cross until you are not, this is not me saying, you know, oh, you need to have all the cards memorized or anything like that. I don't have all the cards memorized. I would say, though, definitely get to know the basics of reading, and feel comfortable with 3 cards and, like, drawing these connections before you jump into a Celtic Cross. Hello, Avid Allo Drinker, welcome on in. 7 of Pentacles, please. 7 of Pentacles, at least as far as Diablo is concerned, Diablo does have some slightly different interpretations than, like, you know, mainstream modern practices. But the 7 of Pentacles is investment, assessment, and sustainable results. Things are coming along nicely. There's a promise of abundant harvest. The only thing left is to wait. It is about taking advantage of pauses. It is about learning from that period of pause in order to make something sustainable. You know? And it being in the future slot there, I do think is very indicative of, like, that is what I need to be doing as far as YouTube goes, figuring out how to make this shit sustainable. That's good to know. Thank you. Sorry if we lost track earlier. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I don't mind at all. But hello, everyone. Hello, mighty Littlest of Shores. How you doing? Things looking up? Listen, I spent last night partying fucking hard. No regrets. I feel incredible. I'm very, very happy I did. It was nice to really properly, like, cut loose. I was fucked up. It was worth it. I'm really, really glad I had the opportunity to go and get fucked up in a safe environment, and I'm hoping this was the kind of reprieve and refresh I needed to start properly creating again. You know? Gonna head off for EB. Don't steal sensitive information of the entirety of the Floridian executive branch and hold it over to the French Secret Service. Why would I do that? Belladonna, why would I do that? Do I look like the kind of person who would hand over the information of my community and friends? I'm an anarchist. I hate the government. You take care and do what you gotta do, okay? All the best, all the best. But no, it's lovely to see everyone. If I can be so real, it's been really weird adjusting to not being partner pushing anymore. Again, I was talking about this earlier in regards to the reading. That for me, partner was the big goal for 3.5 years. It was the far off thing that like I was one day going to achieve and I was fighting desperately to make happen. And the same way I don't get a big burst of dopamine when I, complete a creative goal, I can't exactly say that I got a massive burst of dopamine for completing this one. It's just a thing that happened. And I'm having to adjust to that. I'm having to both adjust to the fact that, like, okay, this is a thing I did, and also adjust to the fact that I'm not going to be seeing 100+ viewers regularly for a while. And eventually, I'm sure I will get back there. I am sure that in time, one of these days, I'm gonna start seeing 100+ of you showing up and hanging out with me. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's gonna be a weird mental adjustment for a bit, and I do apologize for that fact. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to that. We'll be okay, though. I know we will. You and me, chat. You and me. I've got your back if you've got mine. I do hope that you all are able and willing, if you are able and willing, will continue helping me and pushing me to make this something bigger and better. Because my big goal going forward is to hit a point where this is livable, As I move on, as I continue, my great aspiration is making a fucking job out of this. And I can only do that with y'all's help. I can only do that with y'all's continued support. And we'll get there. It's gonna be weird only seeing like 50 to 70 people here for a while, but I know we're gonna get through it. I know that I am capable of building something bigger and better out of this. Thank you everyone for being a part of it thus far. It's only up from here. It's only up from here, chat. AE full-time streamer, that is my big goal, my big aspiration, Full-time content creator. And I'm confident I can make it, but I won't do it without y'all's help. So please do continue showing up and supporting in whatever ways you are able, interested, capable, etc. Please do continue being a part of this. It is my great aspiration to go full-time. And I will get there in time. It's just gonna take a lot of time and effort. If you guys never stream, I could and will continue to, and I appreciate the hell out of it, genuinely. I want to be clear, not me going, oh, I think you guys are gonna bin me or anything like that. It's just me, like, I'm talking myself up, and it helps me sometimes when I'm in the midst of the throes of content creation to put words to a lot of this shit. I know those of you who are sticking by after the partner push are the people who genuinely care and enjoy my content, And I know there are a lot of other people who aren't showing up as often who also do enjoy and support my work, but just don't have the capacity or interest to show up every day, and that's also okay. But I appreciate you all for being here as much as you are, and I'm really excited for the future. Let's keep on fighting. This space has been really comforting for me, and I'm sure as time goes on more people will arrive and stay, and I hope so. I hope so. We'll get there. We probably, if I'm being so real, sustained a little bit of loss because I was busy being mentally ill for a bit, but that's okay. It happens. It happens. Hello, Tekid Zero. That's me. I only show up from time to time, but I just tuned in. Welcome on in. I was talking a little bit about, like, what things look like now that we've hit partner. How are you doing? I was talking about how, like, my next big aspiration is you know, eventually making this livable, and I hope that in time we'll make it, you know. How are you? Also, god damn it, there's gonna be an ad hitting soon. We love the terrible ad timing, chat. We fucking love the terrible ad timing. Feeling blah, but better after getting calories in me. That's so real. That is actually so real. Sometimes you just need some calories in you. Sometimes you really just need fucking calories in your body, chat, and that's okay. I do think when the ad break hits, I'm going to need to step away and use the restroom. Rare AE uses restroom on stream moment. Ayo, ayo, ayo. But don't worry, I shouldn't be gone for too long. I shouldn't be gone for too long, chat. This community is the best place I can be, especially while I'm under from a conservative family. Been hitting at my show for a while now. Actually kind of need your help, mainly because I suck at drawing. Oops, did I spoil it? Nah, listen, if you want some drawing advice, I don't mind. If you want some advice with drawing, I do not mind. I will say making a whole show on your own is really fucking hard. And probably good to invest in artists if you're able, but you know. So you normally timed a person dinner, to be fair. Real. Get those calories in you. Being here since almost the beginning, I do hope there are more people who come and stay. A lot of people who came and gone and I've missed a few, and that's real. And that happens. And it's okay to miss those folks. That's okay. We're allowed to. But we keep on sticking there, we keep on creating. I'm always gonna be here, if those people ever choose. You know? Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, I lived. Are you proud of me? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. I will say, just Rixie, yeah, like I said in chat, if you are looking for free art or something of that nature, unfortunately, I am a very busy critter, and I do not have the time or capacity to be doing art, if, you know, not busy. I got some response from Kitty Pop Time on YouTube, and Tara said, take your time, finish up your other projects. When you have any free time, you can use them to work on the show. Don't worry about full time, as always a reserved slot for you, which always applies to you. See, my thing is, again, so, you know, I have my revolutionary duties for 30 to 40 hours a week. I stream 20 to 30 hours a week. I make YouTube videos. And to top it all off, I also do art commissions. I am working on music production. I go to punk shows at least twice a month. I am lucky most days to have time to like cook and eat. I go whole days without eating sometimes because like I am too busy between my outside responsibilities and streaming to fucking like take care of myself. Unfortunately, I am unlikely, at the very least until I am able to go full-time as a creator, to have free time. So waiting your commissions opening? My commissions have not been open in nearly a year. My commissions have not opened once this year because I've been insane levels of busy. So unfortunately, I just, it's like doing free art is probably out of the question for the foreseeable future. Until I am living off of my content creation, doing any kind of free artwork outside of like raffles and shit, I can't. Hello, Wonder! Also, hello, Index Page! Welcome on in, Barbara Vital. I'll just do a second, but hello, Wonder! Thank you for the raid! Hi, everyone! Hello, hello! Bark, 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 bark! Mods, can we get a shout out for Wonder? Hello everybody, I am Archivist, your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. It's wonderful to have y'all, it's wonderful to see y'all. How goes everything? How is my favorite red panda on Twitch? Folks, I am a loud, queer, punk anarchist, so if you like what Wonder does, you'll probably like me, and the same goes vice versa. If you want someone who is loudly queer, loudly trans, who talks about leftist issues, and who is interested in bettering the world, Wonder is absolutely a good place to go. She has all of my love and appreciation. Make sure that you give her the love that she deserves. How is everything? How are y'all doing? I'll be so real. If I can be honest, I'm a tiny bit out of it. Thank you, Abel the Doe, for the follow. I'm a tiny bit out of it. Last night I got very drunk and very high. I went to a punk show last night. It wasn't actually a punk show, it was a Midwest emo show. But after the show, we went and we smoked weed with the fucking main act behind the venue. And this wasn't even a small band. If you're into like Midwest emo, you've probably heard of them. I'm not gonna name names, but you know, I smoked weed with them. I then proceeded to drive to a friend's birthday party thinking I would be there for a couple hours. No, I was there until noon today. I got very drunk and very high. I had 4 drinks and kept hitting my friend's pen all night, so lol lamau. I'm still a little bit messed up. I got home and immediately took a nap. But we're here. We're queer, we're thriving. Honestly, I'm very in love with life. I've been really enjoying the feeling of like going out and doing things and living recently. It's one of those phrases that's been in my head or that I've been repeating a lot recently, quote unquote, a life worth living. I'm fighting really hard to live a life worth living, which is not to say that other types of lives are not worth living, but what that means for me is chasing the things that bring me joy and make me feel alive. And that includes doing stupid shit in safe environments. I recently celebrated 1 year since the day that I became homeless, and for me, that I'm now stable, I have a roof over my head, I am creating loudly and proudly, and I'm getting to go do stupid shit with my friends. We're thriving. We're thriving. But in any case, I hope you enjoyed Bonk. I hope you enjoyed Mega Bonk Wonder. It's wonderful to have you. I absolutely adore Wonder. She's incredible. She's absolutely incredible. You're doing so fucking well. I'm so proud of you, friend. Thank you. I'm kind of escaping a depressive episode right now, and I've been trying to let myself take it easy and to be a little bit reckless in those, you know, safe, controlled environments where if I get too fucked up, someone will take care of me. I... It's been nice, it's been nice. Last night was really fucking fun. I'm very in love with life. It was very, very fun. Being in love with life is so amazing, so proud of you. I kill you with a rock. At least it made memories worth remembering. Absolutely, absolutely. Whatever makes you feel alive is a phrase I stole from the band Pitch and Pit, from their song, oh, what's the name of the song? Keys to the City. Whatever makes you feel alive, chat. Whatever makes you feel alive. You're on the house TV right now? Hell yeah! Chat, I'm on the TV at Rivy's house. Hate to run so quickly, but I gotta leave the house very early tomorrow. No worries, you got this, you got this. All the best. All the best. I'm sending all my love. You've got this, friend. Any support that I can offer you, always happy to. I promise I'll respond to your thing soon. But thank you so much for being my friend and being in my life. All the best. All the best. Just moved across the country, doing online shit full time now, hoping to find that energy. Oh shit. Hello, Shy. Thank you for the raid. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Can we get a shout out for Shy V Zhang as well? Bark, 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 bark. Hello everybody, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not play virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, I will bite you. I'm a loud punk, a bastard, an absolute disaster. But we're here, we're thriving, we're causing problems. It is a wonder, an honor to be here before you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone go give some love. Everyone go give some love. He's on cable television. He's so powerful. Oh, at Fox and Marina's house. Never mind. I'm on the TV. Hi, everyone. Hi, friends. This is the friends I was getting high with last night. Hi, friends. We're thriving. Have to go to therapy now, but I love you, trans rights. Trans rights, you take care, Abby Berry, all the best. Just finished up with a very long Beat Saber session. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed your Beat Saber. I have not messed with Beat Saber or any kind of VR games in years. I never owned like a VR headset myself, but I've known people who have. I should chat. That'd be a horrible investment of my money. Dynamic Duelist, thank you for the follow. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Fuck you, trans rights, chat, trans rights. This is a very loud queer space. We say trans rights here. We also support trans wrongs. We also support trans abilities and rights to do crime. Hi, Marina. Bark, 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 bark. Trans fucking rights, chat. I think I deserve to do crime. Chat, I think I deserve to do a little bit of crime as a treat. I think I've earned it. You know? You know? Friend of Critter in chat. Yeah! Chat, I love my friends. My friends are amazing. I appreciate the hell out of my friends. It's nice having safe spaces to be a dumbass. We love it. We love having safe, chill spaces to be stupid. Be gay, do crimes. Be gay, do crimes indeed. Be gay, do crimes. But no, thank you everyone for the raids and support. There was a message I wanted to catch up on. Let me see what that was. Just moved across country, doing online shit full time, hoping for that energy. And that is fucking incredible, April the Doe. I'm not sure what kind of online stuff you're up to, but like I'm wishing you all the best with it. As someone who's trying to hit a point of eventually like doing content creation full time, and who is fighting really hard towards that objective, fuck yeah. Whatever the hell it is you're up to. I'd love to find out what it is you're up to, what kind of online shenanigans you're doing, but like as someone who's fighting to hit that point, all the best to you. Like a year ago I became homeless. I drove 4 hours to move to a new city, to a new area, and it has been a big fight ever since, trying to survive and figure myself out and learn how to live. But I'm really happy to say that like I'm hitting a point of stability and comfort, largely due to you guys. Due in large part both to like the IRL friends who have supported me, whether that is letting me crash on their couches for a period of time or occasionally buying me food, or you know, you guys giving me so much of the financial support that's allowed me to finally feel comfortable doing more than the bare minimum, you know? Who have helped me start to feel comfortable, like, actually treating myself here and there. who have gotten me to a point where I'm no longer scared that I'm going to just end up living out of my car again or some shit. I appreciate the hell out of you people. I owe you guys my life. Maybe join the back row, I figure out how to make a personal website. Ooh, good luck, Prisma Mirage. Websites are hard. If you figure it out, let me know. If you figure out how to make a website, let me know, because I don't know how to do that shit. Chat, coding scares me. I feel like I can do every part of game I was thinking about this the other day, that's why I say this. I think I could do every part of game design except for the coding. Coding terrifies me. I can draw. I can write. I can make music. That's all stuff I'm very practiced at. I can't code. Can't code for the life of me. The coding scares me. Was the title of Whatever Makes You Feel Alive? So it's Keys to the City by Pitch and Pit. It's a very good song. It's a very, very good song. Keys to the City. Be queer, make people fear. True, chat. I know I'm doing gender right when cishet people are scared of me. I know I'm doing gender correctly when cis people are fucking terrified of me. I love the moments when a cis person looks at me and goes, I had this experience once. I had a woman look down at her kid, who had a question. It was like, oh, okay, you have a question? Go ask. Looks at me for approximately 5 seconds. Then I'm doing gender correctly. You need a bite warning patch like the ones reactive dogs wear. That would be perfect for me. Actually, I want to put a patch on the back of my jacket that just reads bite risk. If I ever started a band, I would name it Bite Risk. More worried about the bites that's about it. I don't find you scary. You should. You should find me terrifying. Gender winning? Absolutely. Absolutely. We're truly glad you were able to clap your way back from top button. Thanks for the help you received. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. And it's only up from here, chat. We keep on climbing. We keep on climbing. I'm going places. I know I'm going places. Hello, Katie Rady. Welcome on in. Bye-bye. Didn't you say that you're in a band? I was going to be in a band and then that fell apart. I was going to be in a band and then the band fell apart. One day though, one day I'm gonna start doing music. It'll happen. It'll happen. Why did he find you hot and adorable instead of terrifying? Well, you should find me hot and terrifying. The adorable part's wrong. You should find me terrifying in a hot way. You know. You know. You can always find me terrifying in a hot way. I'm just saying. Bands of D&D groups have one thing in common, always fall apart really early on. Yeah, it's pretty rare they stick it out. How are you, Zora King? Welcome on in. Started playing Undertale on my own? Congratulations. Adorable and terrifying are also not mutually exclusive? I disagree with that. I've never seen something that I found... How dare you? How dare you? This is not appropriate music for the emotions that I'm feeling right now. Cute dog that's ready to bite a face off is adorable and terrifying. Thank you, Wookie is. Give a signal. You should hear me. You should think I'm hot but terrifying. That's the goal. Nah, I know. I'm too goofy to keep up the terrifying nature once you get to know me beyond a surface level. But like I want to give off like a super intimidating first impression. That's the goal. That's the objective. I want the first impression I give off to be fucking terrifying. You always think you're into bullying until you realize you're actually, or into biting until you're actually bitten in bed, and you realize it's going to become a problem for your single partners in the future. What do you mean? I bite people all the time. I also have some bite marks from last night. it's very good. It's very fun. I'm so mad that I don't bruise more visibly, chat. I am mad that I don't bruise more visibly, and I'm not gonna continue that line of questioning or statement. 45% of point requirement achieved. Good job, proud of you. Did we finish the conversation we were having earlier with oh god, with dyslexia? I don't know if the point got across. Unfortunately, just my thing is I'm probably never going to be available to do art for free, and I understand, like, wanting help with your big project. It's just, like, I am very busy, and I don't think people who aren't content creators can understand the level of busy I am, unfortunately. When I say I don't have free time, I mean I regularly do not take care of myself because I don't have time for it, you know? Which sucks and shouldn't be the case, but here we are. Or like biting way too much to be normal. You know what? Fair. Just find other people who are into biting. Like queer-therians. Trust me, they're all here for it. I've never met a queer-therian who did not want to get bitten. I'm just saying. I'm also objectively correct. Art takes time, skill, and effort, which all costs money in a capitalist society. Exactly, exactly. Like, I understand the, oh, well, it's okay if you don't have free time now. The offer's still there when you do. The issue is I'll probably never have time to be doing art for free, unfortunately. And when I do have free time to dedicate to art, I want to put it into stuff for me, because I never get to do personal art anymore. I don't know. I know that's a hard thing for people to hear, but I just, if you need free art, if you can't pay for art, I'm not the person to ask. I am levels of busy that you cannot fucking imagine. And that's a hard situation to be in, but you know. I hope Dyspyrexia was not too disappointed by that fact. I can't right now. Between IRL responsibilities, streaming, YouTube, art commissions, everything, it's hard. Me taking the nights I do to just let loose and party is a really difficult thing. I spent, honestly, a good deal of last night kind of in my head panicking about, like, oh, I need to go be productive. But then having to remind myself that, no, actually, it's okay to kick back every now and then. And even then, it's a hard thing to get through to myself. I'm used to grinding all the time. Not a full-on content creator, but I spend time on my personal passion projects and sort of understand not taking enough time to do everything. I mean, again, like, I'm someone who I spend like 30 to 40 hours a week doing revolutionary duties, cough job, 20 to 30 hours streaming, and to top all that off, I do YouTube videos, I fucking do art commissions, I make music, there is not enough time for me to do everything. There are very frequently days where I fucking get home and less than 30 minutes later I am live, and I end stream and immediately go to bed and wake up and do it the next morning, you know? Which sucks. It would be nice to be financially stable enough to do free art, but even then only be able to support people who genuinely can't afford to pay me. Yeah. I think I'm kind of in a similar situation there, a similar boat. I would love to one day be stable enough that I could, you know, do more for other people, but also I do need to prioritize my own projects at the moment, and well, I think art is a wonderful thing to have access to, and more people deserve access to art. It's probably something I would mostly do for free for either friends or for people who I know who genuinely can't afford it. How are you doing, Emperor? Welcome on in. Saw a thing about rest and neurodivergence the other day that reminded me of you. Oh. I'm curious what this thing was, because Chad, I don't fucking rest. There is no rest for the wicked, aka me. Got it, Badger 8 to scribble on a napkin. Listen, I'll scribble on a napkin for you. I'll happily do art tutorials during art streams, you know? If I'm doing an art stream and you want to ask, hey AE, how do you draw XYZ thing? Oh, I'll happily show you. But you know. low-key, I understand that, like, a lot of people have big passion projects and they want the help of others in those passion projects, and yeah, as a creator working on a big passion project, you need to get other people invested in it. I'm probably not the kind of person to ask for that, you know? Unfortunately, like, unless we have a lot of rapport, if you're gonna ask me to help you on your big passion project in a capacity that's gonna take more than a moderate amount of my time and effort, we gotta be friends. We gotta be friends first. If it's gonna take me more than a couple hours, unfortunately, I don't have time to be investing a whole ton into other people's projects at the moment. And sure, I would love to one day have more time and capacity, but wait, you're gonna have to wait at least until I'm full-time for that shit. Where for many people, due to neurodivergence to trauma, restful activity is not restful because the anxiety, restlessness of not doing anything keeps it from being restful. And that for some, rest needs to be putting yourself in a flow state or hyperfocus. Yeah, literally. Holy fucking shit, Lycan. That is literally it. That is literally, that's literally it. That's literally the thing that I've been trying to explain to people. Holy fucking shit. Maybe think of you immediately, yeah. Because I'll talk about the way that I approach my art and my content, and people constantly yell at me to rest, and it's so hard trying to get people to understand that, like, what I am doing for me is restful. What I am doing for me is rest. Or at the very least, as close as I get to it. Because traditional rest isn't restful. What's restful for me is sitting down and having a good day creating things. I'm not going to be rested by laying down and taking a nap or by playing a fucking video game. I need to go and sit down and work on a creative project for 4 to 6 hours, and that's rest. Basically, overworking yourself equal resting. One of the typical people get it. It's not overworking myself. It's the flow state thing. It's the flow state thing. In my country, we have a saying, those who run because they want to don't get tired. Yeah, literally. The times where I get tired and frustrated are the times where there are things between me and my ability to create. That's actually so real. Thank you for that. Rest can be not doing the one thing instead of doing something else. Also true. Yeah. But yeah, like, I'm not someone who rests by playing games or watching shows or laying in bed or anything like that. Rest for me straight up is giving my all to a creative project, and when things get in the way of that, that's when I end up burnt out and tired. Hello, the city of Philadelphia. I do not watch sports. You have come to the wrong person to talk about sports. I don't know what a sport is. Sorry, the Eagles over the Rams on Sunday, which is incredibly valid. What did I do on Sunday, chat? Oh, I spent my Sunday doing a 12-hour fucking stream. Chat, a sport? What's that? What's that? What's a sport? Nah, incredibly valid. Love what you love. I don't know. What's better known as Hammer, aka sword fighting. Real as fuck. We threw a ball better. You threw a ball better. Congratulations, city of Philadelphia. I will say I have an appreciation for the city of Philadelphia because you're where all the folk punk comes from. Chat, all of the folk punk comes out of Pennsylvania. It's all in like Philadelphia or like Lancaster or whatnot. And I get so jealous every time I go on Instagram and I see tour announcements or posters or there's been, I think, 3 folk punk festivals this year just in goddamn Philadelphia. Sorry, just in Pennsylvania. Philadelphia, bring the folk punk to me. Get apes of the state down here, please. I'm begging. Whoa, sports ball threw good by Philadelphia. Good job, sports people. Good job, sports people. Good job, sports people. P is pretty great. We got Me With You Too. Lots of good music. Yeah, no, lots of good music comes out of Philadelphia, actually, genuinely. Chad, do I spend like 900 bucks for travel, hotel, and concert tickets to see a band I love in April? The other day, I drove 3 hours to fucking see the Mountain Goats. The other day, I drove 3 fucking hours to see the Mountain Goats. Be like me, chat. Slash J, don't do that. I'm gonna be real, the Mountain Goat show is kinda mid. It happens though. I'm considering making a 3-hour drive again to see the Front Bottoms in a couple months. So, you know, that's where I'm at. The city of Philadelphia. Philadelphia's a different place. We like music and cheesesteaks? True. Real. Thank you for the follow. We do that, but for actual mountain goats? I would also drive 3 hours if I got to, like, spend my evening hanging out with actual mountain goats. This is real. Shows in Quebec, have to fly or take the train or something. Are they not doing any other shows that are closer to you? That fucking sucks. That reminds me of how so many bands will announce a, quote, East Coast tour and not go south of the Carolinas. I'm sorry, if your East Coast tour is, like, New England and North Carolina, that's not an East Coast tour. Shut up. That's not an East Coast tour. Called Mountain Goats, but they're mid. Crazy.
Oh shit.
Listen, it was a $60 for a 2-hour show with no opener, and they only played 1 song off the album Tallahassee. North American tour, only Canadian date is Toronto. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Acts rarely come to the east coast of Canada. You know what? That tracks. This makes sense. I gotta let the Canadians know whenever my favorite bands go up north. 80% of the coast, 70% if they don't go north, Boston either. Listen! If you announce an East Coast tour and you don't come to Florida, I'm hunting you for sport. And I'm not sorry. Moving to Toronto to see my faves, but fuck man, that gets pricey. Yeah, real. I'm very, very sorry for you all. I'm very, very sorry for you all. I'm lucky that, like, it's been really frustrating for me, the number of bands from overseas who have been announcing US tours. And they'll go to, like, Atlanta, Georgia. They're not coming to Florida. That happened actually recently with the Narcissist Cookbook. One of my favorite bands, absolutely love them. Announced a US tour. They did not come to Florida. They did not come to Florida. You're established that you're willing to travel, so staying away from Florida won't save them. True. See, I'm not willing to leave the state for a show. Unless it's, like, right on the border of Canada. I mean, there are some bands, actually, that I would leave the state for. I think the maximum I'm willing to travel for a show, though, is 3 hours. I think the maximum I'm willing to travel for a show is 3 hours. If they come within a 3-hour radius of me, I will be there. But that's as far as I'm willing to go. Florida got too many travel restrictions. All of them are good. Maybe it's a shame, but queer folk who ain't there try not to go there. See, that's the thing, though. There's been plenty of fucking queer bands who have still decided to come. I think it is just genuine paranoia. I think there is just genuine paranoia that people are gonna show up at the border of Florida and get, like, shot for being queer, and it's not that bad. There are so many of us queer people out here living and thriving. Listen, I'm in the Floridian Commonwealth on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, and we're out here doing our goddamn best. I know. I understand that people are scared. And I understand the impulse to, like, protest Florida's actions by not performing shows here and shit, but also there's a lot of, like, fucking queer people here who need art and solidarity. And I've been really glad for our local acts for continuing to perform and to do stuff and also fight. The punk scene is so full of mutual aid and protest and praxis, which is fucking beautiful. I'm so grateful that we still have them here and fighting, you know? Do you like Florida? That's because I have curly hair with muggy hot weather. I have curly hair! Is it Florida that made your preferred restroom illegal? That is only in government-owned buildings. Yes, there is a bill in Florida that bans using restroom that's not of the sex you were assigned at birth. It only applies to government buildings because they have no authority over non-government owned buildings. Does that include airports? I don't know. I don't know if airports are government owned. But most people who are like performing concerts, they're not traveling by plane. They're traveling by van. Your hair looks pretty 2D right now? Yeah, we're working with the 2D model right now. No, I have curly hair. Remember for the whole deal about CEO fighting game event in Orlando? They just had to leave the state because how many people wouldn't come? CEO happened in Orlando this year. CEO happened in Orlando, Florida this year. It happened in Orlando, Florida. I know for a fact it happened in Orlando, Florida this year. You want to know how I know? Because I fucking went! Not because I was competing. A friend invited me to like make the drive over and hang out for a few hours. So I was at CEO this year. If I'm in a government-owned building and there's a line to my assigned gender's bathroom, I'm going to the other one. It's just no gender, and that's the thing. Like ultimately, it barely gets enforced. But no, CEO was at Orlando, Florida this year. At the fucking Rosen. There are a lot of bands, unfortunately, that are refusing to come here, and it fucking sucks. Like, there are queer people here who need solidarity and mutual aid and help, and you can do something. Please. Don't stop coming. Especially, like, I saw a post recently, a couple weeks ago, and I've considered making a YouTube short about this, but I felt like it would be too controversial. That was talking about how, like, you should not do tourism in Florida in order to, like, punish the state for what it's doing. Here's the issue. If you live in Florida, you probably work a tourism job. One of the biggest employers in Florida across the whole state are in tourism. And yeah, you're gonna be punishing those big companies. A lot of those companies don't deserve your patronage anyway. Fuck Disney. Stop going to Disney. Stop going to Universal. Don't go to those big theme parks. Don't do it. They're terrible and they deserve your money. But like, hospitality and tourism are the biggest employers in Florida. It's so hard already to get jobs. If those places start firing folks, people are not going to have the money to live. Like, I understand the idea of wanting to punish the state for their fucking crimes. You're harming actual people who are just trying to live, and unfortunately, it's not really easy to pick and choose our goddamn jobs these days. There's a lot of people who that I know personally who work in the tourism industry because they don't got any other choice. And I have watched how these people are scared for their goddamn lives because these businesses are having to cut costs and fire as many people as possible because their budgets are down, their attendance is down. Shit's not going well. I know a lot of people who have lost jobs in the last 6 months because of the tourism situation. And a lot of those people, hell, I have a friend who lost a job a year ago and has not managed to get a new job. It's scary. Like, it's scary. It's really scary. Yay, unemployment. Like, unfortunately, I don't think I don't think just don't come to Florida is going to fix shit beyond just costing people jobs. Because you're not just you know, attacking a handful of problematic businesses like, you know, Disney, Universal, etc., you're at that point taking away a lot of people's means to live and survive. It's complicated ultimately, but it's something I have a lot of nuanced thoughts and feelings on. I don't blame people for wanting to avoid the state, especially queer and trans people. I understand, but we're out here living. We're out here surviving. And I hate how negative reputation the state gets as a whole. I hate how whenever I mention that I am in Florida, everyone's like, oh my god, please get out of there. Actually, I hate when I say that I'm in Florida and people like tell me that I need to leave or start like wishing me luck in getting out. No, I like it here actually. I want to stay and defend my home with my fucking life. I will not let fascists drive me out of my goddamn home. I will die fighting before I fucking move out of this goddamn state. But I really hate how often I will say, hey, I'm from Florida, and people go, oh, I'm so sorry. Ooh, raccoon stripes, hell yeah! Enjoy, Rivy, enjoy! Bite, 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 bite. This state is fucking beautiful, and I am not going to let fucking assholes and fascists take it away from me. This is my goddamn home. It's always been my goddamn home. Stop acting like the South is unsalvageable due to regressive policy when there are actual people out here fighting for change and difference. Would you recommend for visiting Florida for a weekend Everglades trip? I do love the Everglades. If you're willing to put up with swamp and hot temperatures, the Everglades are very homey to me. It's a very unique environment. If you don't like, beaches exist if you like beaches. If I went to Florida, what are the odds that I could pet a gator? Go to Gatorland. Literally, no joke, go to Gatorland. One sec. Let me tell you all about Gatorland. Okay, is this safe for me to show? Alright, chap. I don't know for sure if you can pet gators at Gatorland, but there's this place called Gatorland. I've never been to Gatorland. I have never gone to Gatorland, but Gatorland is an entire gator-themed theme park. Where is Gay Central for Florida? Oh, absolutely Orlando. The best place to be in Florida if you're queer is Orlando, 100%. It is really the like blue stronghold of Florida at the moment. But listen, I'm pretty sure you can pet gators at Gatorland. But nah, the South are not fucking unsalvageable due to regressive policy. Fuck off with that shit. There are a lot of good people who are fighting for change in the South. These places are not inherently fucked, and honestly, removing all of the queer and leftist people from these spaces is probably a bad thing, because it will only allow them to further regress more easily. But we need to be here and fighting. I know how I got confused with CEO now. Oh? Also, you're totally fine. I'm inclined to hate Florida, but at the same time I was lucky to be born in a left-leaning state and capable of moving anywhere else. I mean, also real and valid. I've been here in the Floridian Commonwealth my whole life. Here on my virtual birth, everything is just slightly worse. This is my home. I won't let anyone take that away from me. I love this place. I think it is beautiful ecologically. I would not be able to live anywhere else weather-wise, because Jesus Christ, I cannot survive the cold. Hello, Rockets and Redstone. Since you're in Florida, have you seen a launch from KSC? I don't think I've ever seen one. I've never seen one in person. I've like watched them on television and whatnot. I don't think I've seen one in person. I have visited, like there are like public NASA places you can go visit. I have been to those places. But yeah, I am Floridian. Actually, if I go to Florida during a punk fest, it means I can avoid rabies. True. You just need to go during fest, which is happening in October. Been to Gatorland twice. It's peak. I've never actually been to Gatorland. I said if I can pet a gator. Hey, Rivy, confirm or deny. Can you pet the gators at Gatorland? I feel like you probably can pet a gator at Gatorland. Remember the video of a guy who wanted to bring his emotional support alligator to a store was not allowed to? This is so sad. No, the gators are just around. You can just touch them. You can just touch them, you know? Apparently my dad went to Gatorland on his honeymoon. Hey, what the fuck? You know what? No, actually, that's peak honeymoon. That's peak honeymoon right there. Gatorland isn't just a tourist trap. Fun fact, I have a friend whose family business produces and sells some of the sauces that you can find at the Gatorland gift store. That's a fact I learned recently. Glad you're happy where you are. Hate the USA, which is the next level snowflake, but I get violently angry whenever people chat shit about the Pacific Northwest. Also valid. I know a lot of people who are moving to the Pacific Northwest right now because it's a pretty chill place to be queer. There's actually a lot of really good bands out there. You should like totally go see Pitch and Pit live. Anyway, I do though, like, we're all connected to our homes. We're all connected to our homes, and we are. I think it is good for us to care about our homes. Why did I just get a shout out from Necromantic Chef? Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat.
I have to look how to spell their name first. Understandable, understandable. My current favorite song is You'll Go By...
Bitch.
Speak of the devil and he shall arrive.
Everyone, now, that right there's a Fob's friend. Wait, it gave it...
Guys, this is Necromantic Chef. He's a good friend. Why is there a bug? Why is there a bug? Get away from me. Why is there a bug? Get off me.
Hi, Fob's friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Never do a bet on rock, paper, scissors.
I'm currently live, but I'm eating you alive. But no, that rhymes. I'm currently live, but I'm eating you.
Chat. How are y'all eating? I'm currently live, but eating you. Everyone spam Neckle bite emotes. Everyone, if you're currently subscribed, which you can for only
bark 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 bark. Chat, this is my friend Necromantic Chef. He makes a cool cookbook. You should totally go buy his cookbook. I did some of the art and assets for his cookbook. He's super cool. He's stupid and gay, and I'm mauling him. Chat, I love my friends.
Thank you.
My intimidating streamer when a bug shows up. Shut up. Fuck you. Alright. Sorry, I needed to see why the fuck.
I want to do more cooking streams because those really brought in.
I needed to say fuck you to him. But nah, Gatorland, it's a thing. You can probably pet a gator at Gatorland. If I get death rolled, it's the price of admission. True. Sometimes someone carrying a young one, but it's also stations that sell food you can feed to the gators. You can feed the gators at Gatorland? Chat, I need to go to Gatorland. Chat, I need to go to I want to feed the gators. I want to feed the gators at Gatorland. Chat, I need to go feed the gators at Gatorland. Can we do walkies to Gatorland? Chat, new side channel YouTube video where I go and visit Gatorland and film while I walk around Gatorland. I think that'd be really fun. Maybe that's the next follow goal, Redeem, where I take chat to Gatorland. How much is admission at Gatorland? Give me a second. What's the cost of tickets at Gatorland? Tickets. Single day pass for an adult. That's $35 to visit Gatorland? That is a gross amount of money. That's more than I spent on the show I went to last. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Worth it? You better give me all the gator footage. Literally, I will let you edit that video if or when it happens, purely so that I can purely so you can see the gators. Entirely so you can see the gators. Disney's over $100 a day. Yeah, but Disney's like huge. If a gator swallows they use camera, does that mean IRL vor content on this channel? That sounds like a fun time. Sounds about right for a tourist trap. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, I've seen worse. Oh my stars, some goal. Let a gator bite your camera for cam? Hello, Roz. Hungry Gator's gotta eat, I guess? True, true. The bug zoo is like 25 here, I think. Yeah. Increase the vor counter. Let's find. I want to find out more about Screaming Gator zipline sale. Chat. Screaming Gator zipline end of summer sale. Now just $52.99 plus tax per person. They have a fucking zipline at Gatorland? What do you mean? Why is it $70 per person to take the fucking zipline at Gatorland? That's so much money. Sort of the air with some of the park's star attractions, including Cuban and Nile crocodiles before flying over alligator breeding marsh, complete with 130 giant alligators below. Chat, we're not going on the zip line. We're not going on the zip line. Zip lines are stupid expensive for no reason. Chat, I went on a zip line once. I almost broke my nose. We got A to want to go to a tourist trap. I want to feed the gators at Gatorland. How? I didn't stop properly. Gatorland is really fucking rickety. Lots of broken boards, loose screws, and rotting buildings. That sounds about right for a tourist trap. Let me learn more about this shit. What is the Gator Gauntlet? Gator Gauntlet, single and accessible zipline by Gatorland. Oh. It's just another zip line. Okay. Thank you, Gatorland. What shows do we have at Gatorland? The Gator Jumperoo. Thrills and chills abound as some of the largest alligators in the world jump 4 feet or more out of the water in this one-of-a-kind show. Alligators, Legend of the Swamp. Learn all about these majestic and amazing reptiles as one of Gatorland's brave gator experts enters the Legends Arena with live 6 to 8 foot alligators. They'll demonstrate the amazing survival features of these incredible creatures. I love this. I never know what kind of animal you might meet at the close-up encounters. Real. Chad, this is terrible. Only way off the island is the ferry, which is like 20 per person. Walk on over 100 if you're driving. That is so gross. I'm so sorry, Lycan. Bruh. Get AE and IRL fish fear me hat for this trip. The Gator Combat is the combat arena. Real. If you get into certain off-the-books lines of work, you can feed the gators in the wild. True. They have foxes. Chat, I need to go to Gatorland. They have foxes at Gatorland. I need to go to Gatorland. Chat, I want to fucking record a video and do a stream about Gatorland. This is so bad. Fuck. This is so bad. This is terrible. I've never been to Gatorland before. Fuck. Okay. Chat, I'm normal. I'm very normal about Gatorland. I'm very normal about Gatorland. Trainer for a day. Experience you'll never forget. Oh, that's a gopher tortoise. I love gopher tortoises. Trainer for a day program will give you a glimpse into what it takes to be able to work with and around dangerous animals. That's so much money. For 2 hours? I could just get a job in animal care. You steal the Waffle House game for the Gatorland trip? Real. Walkies to Gatorland. Maybe Walkies to Gatorland. Please steal us for the trip. Ruby wants to go to Gatorland so bad. Real. Chat. I kind of want to go to Gatorland. I kind of want to go to Gatorland. I kinda want to go to Gatorland anyway. Chat, I'm very normal. I'm very normal about this. I deserve to go to Gatorland. Ruby gets leashed by AE, goes to the car trip. I've never seen an alligator. They're everywhere here. One sec. Big stretch. Big stretch. I love gators. You see them all the time around here. They're very, very common animals. My BFF in Maine works for his dad's exotic animal rescue and education center, so I get cool animal pics often. It's good. I love that for you. That's amazing. If y'all ever end up in Maine, go check that shit out. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's badass. Why pay to get free agents when you just go outside? True. Chat, I could just go outside and feed an alligator. I could just go outside, find the nearest alligator, and then feed it. I don't know either. Listen, it's what Lycan said. I'm just repeating what Lycan said, okay? Okay, I'm just repeating what Lycan said. I was in a hot air balloon crash, though that was crazy. That is crazy. Thank you for the hydrate, Jester. How are you doing? Hello, Jester. Lovely to have you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well. Got a new book today. Ooh, what's the book about? I'm curious. Tell me more. I'm being genuine. I'm not being sarcastic. Redraw AE's character in alligator chat. AE alligator Sona when? AE alligator Sona when? I'm just saying. AE alligator Sona. AE alligator Sona. Chat feels very colon 3 right now. Yeah, yeah. They're very critter. I love my chat. Y'all are amazing. Chat, I love my friends. I love my community. I love what I get to do. I love the fact that, like, I get to come on here and spend 20 to 30 hours of my week, like, just being a silly little critter for you guys. Honestly, it's so fun. It's so fun just getting to sit here and entertain and know that people care and enjoy what I have to say and what I do. I'm really, really honored to be able to do this. Thank you guys. And I'm really excited. Like, this is going to be my full-time job one day. This is going to be my full-time job someday. We're going to get there. We're going to make it happen. The premise is a fantasy empire based in Ming China discovers a fantasy version of North America. Okay. Fuck yeah. Hello, Celestial Muffin. Lovely to see ya. Can we get a Gatorland reference in the lore, though? I've never been to Gatorland before. Maybe some of my friends have. Who knows? Maybe some of the Ashen have been to, you know. Maybe some of like my Ashen is my actual revolutionary crew here on the Floridian Commonwealth have been to Gatorland. Who knows? Who knows? Ads will be hitting soon. Chat, I'm tempted to grab a snack. Chat, will you all forgive me if I grab myself a snack? The fox is a little bit hungry. I've eaten one meal today. I've eaten one meal since getting home at like noon. I'm out of Nature Valley bars. It's so sad. I'm out of proper snack foods. I need to do a grocery run soon, which sucks because money is oof. Money's a little bit oof right now, but you forgive for snacking? Thank you. Thank you. Get a snack, choose your human being wisely. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, you just reminded me of the fact that at the show I was at last night, there were a lot of really cute, like, trans-masked twinks. At the show I was at last night, I swear at least a fifth of the people in the room were trans-masked twinks and a lot of them were hot. Anyway, I'm normal. Chat, trans people are hot. Anyway. Is it an AK-47? It is an AK-47, yes. Good eye. That'll be hitting any moment now. Any moment now. Trans people are hot, anyway. I'm waiting for the ad to properly hit. I'm trying to think what I even have that's snackable. What do I have that I can snack on? I'll figure it out. I'll make it work. I gotta check my freezer. Trans people are hot? Yeah. Yeah, trans people are hot. I'm just saying. There were a lot of trans masked twinks at the show last night. True, I could grab peanut butter! Chat, I could peanut butter! Oh, that's so smart! I'm out of bread, so I can't peanut butter and jelly. But I can peanut butter. This is true, this is true. Alright, be right back. Okay, hi, I'm back. So I had an incredible idea while I was out there, because I have my jar of peanut butter, you know? But also, I have cereal. And what if I use the cereal like tiny spoons to eat my peanut butter? You know? Rate the idea 1 out of 10, chat. Purple Nido Queen? That is a hell of a question. I don't know. For additional information, it's Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes. Alright. -1? What do you mean -1? Break risk on the flakes? I don't know, they're holding up pretty solid so far. Madam Mama Cat, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you, lovely to see you. Wonderful to have you. Hope you're having an incredible, incredible evening. I'm having snack time real quick. We're enjoying a little bit of a snack at the moment. Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it, chat. I have water, I promise. He'll drink his water. Have you seen those mini Frosted Flakes that are just tiny orbs? No, I have not. I can't say that I have. Doing good. Thank you for vibing with me the other day in Discord. Yeah. Sorry for leaving so early. I was like way more tired than I thought I would be. I think you broke reptiles with 3D model. So that's just the word fluffy tail over and over. Oh. One sec. I should peek at the Reddit. Chat, sorry for the lack of like interesting in-depth political discussion recently. I've been a head empty critter. But I'm gonna peek at the Reddit real quick. Can I pass out afterwards? Real. So fun fact, there is a Reddit, a subreddit entirely about, horny posting about me now. There is an AE horny posting subreddit. There's no r/archivist subreddit, I should say. There is no r/archivist. This is r/AE horny post collection. It is a subreddit where people horny post about me. And you know what? I'm not mad about it. Listen, maybe one day I need to have a proper Reddit. I don't really know how Reddit works. Someone else is gonna have to do that for me. Because I don't understand Reddit. I do not understand Reddit. But chat's been having fun. The community's been having fun with the fucking subreddit. How not understand Reddit? It confuses me. Like, everything about its layout. Everything about it. Is there gonna be a low poly redeem at some point? Most likely, yeah. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna handle it, because there's a lot of setup. It does take me like 10 minutes to set up. Probably closer to like 5, but like I need to figure out what the setup's gonna look like on it. Feet reveal. Oh right, I need to fucking DM Trail. So I didn't mean to click on that. I need to DM Trail because Trail asked me for some references on the model. I should do that. I'm gonna bite him. Yeah, real. This is very cute. This is very cute. Anyway. What did Trail need for me again? Let me check real quick. Let me check what Trail needed for me. Oh, okay. Reference on the eye. Me when I'm raptured? Real. Okay. I need to real quick get into live today. Apologies, folks. I'm kind of like... This is my first time being awake for a long period of time since getting home. So I'm realizing, oh, there is so much work needing to be done. Which eye? The one under the eye patch. Cheryl did not realize that there was no eye underneath the eye patch, and wanted to fix that on the model. Okay, one sec. Recent files? I'm such a good streamer, chat. I'm so productive. I do so much stuff. I'm so good at being a content creator and communicating with people. I'm so peak at like keeping up with my DMs and keeping people in the loop on projects. Lol Lamau. I'm so good at this shit, chat. I'm so good at this shit. Alright, apologies everybody. It's fine, breaking into gear takes like 2 hours for my partner. Yeah, the issue is, life is so go, go, go constantly that sometimes there'll just be like a period of several days where I am not able to keep up with things and fall super behind on everything. That's the issue for me. I'll just end up having a period of like a couple weeks wherein I'm super behind and everything kind of goes to hell. Because I can't keep up with just the amount of work on my plate. Hi, sorry. I was out until about noon today. Plans ended up all over the place. Haha. So good at this. I'm doing great, chat. I'm doing great. Hello, Trans Knight. Thank you for the raid, mods. Can we get a shout out? Bark, 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 bark. Hello, everyone. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. It's lovely to have y'all here. I stream not quite retro games, do art here on Twitch.tv, but currently, we're just yapping a little bit before we play some Deltarune later tonight. I'm a loud punk, a bastard, and I will I gotta be clear about this one, okay, chat? One sec. I've not been leaning into the bid enough recently, guys. I will bite you. That's the bit. I'll bite you. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. It's lovely to have you guys. Everyone will give Trans Knight some love. She's a wonderful fellow trans VTuber. Does some really cool like game modding stuff. Really good with 3D models. Absolutely adore her. Give her some love. All right. Well, come on in, everybody. Hello, Sir Wendleton. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Everson. Hello, Clearly Clara. It's wonderful to have you all. How are the gay frogs? Trans Knight, actually, I saw a sticker recently. I found this and I stole it. I found a sticker about gay frogs the other day and it made me think of you. And I just sent you a picture of it when I remember. Forgot to copy the message. Gay frog, right? Hello, drummer. Welcome on in. No, whenever I think of gay frogs, I think of you. Whenever I see a frog, I think of you, Trans Knight. Whenever I see a frog, I think of you. And I think that's the goal. I think that means you're winning. But no, I hope you've been well. I'm a little bit out of sorts because I was out until about noon this morning. I basically left the house and did not return again for about 27 hours, so you know. Shit's been fire. I had a good time. Falling behind on things in my center to do, unfortunately. There's much I want to do, but I can do none of it. And I used to thrash about desperately trying to get something done, but I've determined the thrashing ain't worth it. Honestly, fair. I kind of feel that. You take care, Doubtful Snake. I'll take a look at that whip as soon as I can. Have a lovely rest of your evening, my dude. Hello, Nova Bella. Welcome on in. You know, it's so weird not ending my raid responses with like, oh, we're partner pushing anymore, because I am officially partner. I've been partner for a little over a week now. Shit's wild. It's still so weird for me to rationalize and understand, like, oh, I did it. I am a Twitch partner now. Winning, I suppose. Winning. If anything, thus is. But no, all my friends are super cool. You're hitting partner, thank you. I'm honestly shocked we did it as quickly as we did, but I am honored. I am so grateful. I was incredibly scared going into it, but we did it. We made it happen, and I could not be more grateful. Hello, Dusklight Wanderer. Lovely to have you as well. Thank you for the freaky bread, City Philadelphia. I appreciate the freaky bread. Honestly, I really just appreciate and love all of y'all and your support. Life has been insane lately, and both the support of my community and of my friends has like pulled me through so much bullshit. I'm really happy with the state of life. Hello, Azzy. Hi, we're currently yapping. We're gonna be playing some Deltarune soon. But I'm a hell of a yapper. I love my 2 to 4 hour just chatting segments before we actually play the video game Lola Mao. Chat, a lot of people only stream 2 to 4 hours. I'm also eating cereal. Hehe. Gay platonic? Yeah, and? What of it? What of it? I'm valid. Huge support? No, we love our friends, chat. We love our friends. He cannot be stopped? Oh no? True. True. Apologies. I'm just eating a little bit of cereal. I love cereal. I need a snack after how high I got last night. Chat, I got home after you know, drinking and getting high with friends. This morning I ate a bowl of rice and proceeded to just nap for about 8 hours, so you know. Actually, I think that's called sleeping. I think that's called sleeping, actually. I'm pretty sure that's what they call that. Not like I'd know. It's almost like you have 2 streams a day, 2 streams. It's rather impressive. Hell yeah, I'm happy for it. But no, I love doing my 2 to 4 hour just chatting segments and then playing a video game. I don't know, it feels right for me. I know a lot of people do not have the capacity to stream for more than like 3 or 4 hours, and that's understandable, but I love endurance streaming, and I really love having a space to just talk and catch up with people. Love you, Rakon. My model, thank you, thank you. This is actually the scuffed model made by the wonderful Prince Aaron, but it's not the only model that I have. Normally, I look something like... Give it a second to load. Give it a second. Give it a second. Hi. Hello. This one here I made myself. I put a lot of work into it. This is the one that I made. The other one was made by my friend Aaron. This one I made myself. I did all of the art, and they scuffed me again. God fucking damn it. Oh, if you meant my profile picture was drawn by Grackle Goof, who is super cool. My model I did myself. Apologies, I always think people are talking about the model. Yeah, the profile picture was by Grackle Goof, who did an amazing work. I love what Grackle did. He. It was, I think, a birthday gift for last year. Made the model? Oh, yeah, my model. Yeah, so this one was made by Aaron, by Prince Aaron. Feel free to give a shout out to Prince Aaron. And my main model, I did make myself. No, Purple Nito. I also have a 3D model. There's a femboy cat who occasionally stops by. I think we're at 4 models for the current, like, generation of Archivist, you know? Thank you. I've been drawing for about a decade and live 2D rigging for nearly 3 years now. So I like to think I'm okay at what I do. Hee hee. I'm also lucky to be friends with a ton of cool people, loud creatives. I love drawing, I love rigging, I love animating, I love making music and voice acting, and taking on every goddamn creative hobby that I can. I'm a fucking video essayist. I am one of those insane people who needs to do everything. And I love it. I love being that kind of person. Honestly and genuinely, I love being the jack of all trades. The question about the femboy cat, do you have like times when you prefer him to not be summoned, or can we summon him willy-nilly? So here's the thing. I don't want Icon to be summoned during events. And you'll notice that often I preemptively turn Icon off before events, and then forget to turn him back on for like a week or 2. Because I really just do prefer Icon do not be pulled out during events. I know people find it really funny to like take an event that I spend weeks preparing for, sometimes longer, and then decide they're gonna ruin it by pulling Icon out chat. If I've put weeks into preparing for an event, I want the event to go the way I planned. Affectionately, with all the love in the world, I want the event to go the way I planned it. And then I'll forget to turn him back on. I'll be honest, I've been trying to figure out how I want to handle things with Icon. Because while I think he, as much as I despise him, has a place on the channel, it's been really difficult trying to sort out how I want to prioritize that in my content. There are days where I'll be real, I do not have the capacity. Like mentally, physically, or emotionally. For one reason or another, I don't have the capacity. And that's not something I can easily communicate to you guys. It's also not something I can predict. And unfortunately, I have been very low capacity recently. I don't want to be, it's just the way things have been. So I gotta figure out how I want to manage that, you know? You do a very calming voice. Thank you. I'm really proud of my voice. I've voice trained for a couple years and then recently started HRT. So my voice is slowly shifting and changing, but I'm very happy with how it's been going. I kind of want to up my tea dose though. Oh. I kind of want to up my dose. But yeah, no, it's a complicated situation. So as for consent for it and tries to force from you. So here's the thing, it's not even that, because I don't want it to be a situation where people need my consent. I've just been very low capacity recently, and I'm trying to figure out how to get things to a point where it's within my capacity to do more often, you know? Get your shit checked first, shakes the fob gently, shush. What if I don't? See, I know this is bullshit, but I feel like the effects of HRT have flatlined a little bit. Like, they were really quick the first couple weeks. Or they were really slow, and then there were a couple weeks where it went super fast, and then now it's slow again, and I'm like, hello? HRT, do your thing. Thank you for the stretch, City of Philadelphia. But once in a while, cool. Go faster again. So one solution I have considered, Hilly, is that when people redeem it, it means there's an icon stream sometime in the near future. So like sometime in the next week or two, there's an icon stream. But then I have to kind of arrange with the individual who redeemed it, like, okay, what nights would you be free to watch? You know? And I think that does take some of the fun out of it. But it's an option I've considered. It's an option I've considered. It's complicated ultimately. Fox munching on cereal ASMR. Hey chat, what if I just like... Does that do anything for anyone? Cheesesteak SMH, yeah. I'm allowed to eat other things every now and then to go down and enjoy the stream. You take care, Ozzy. All the best. Chat, it's finally the ASMR stream I promised you guys years ago. So true, so true. Okay. Here we go. I don't know what the fuck a water ice is. I'm allowed to enjoy my cereal. Not everything I eat has to be a Philly cheesesteak. Were cheesesteaks even invented in Philadelphia? You know what? I'm gonna blow a case wide open. I need to do some research, chat. Because half the time when they say a food was invented in a place, it was not actually. Oh, they were actually invented in Pennsylvania. Damn, they were actually invented in Philadelphia. Shit, rare case where the name's accurate, I guess. God damn. No, I thought I was about to blow some case wide open, chat, because food's never from where it claims to be from. If a food has a place name in it, it's not from that place. Never mind. Rare exception. Yes, in the 1930s, I wouldn't lie. That is actually wild. That's actually wild. Real, like, Hawaiian pizza and California rolls? Yeah, yeah. Or any food with the word French in the name. Philadelphia is a city. I thought it was a state. So Pennsylvania is the state. Philadelphia is the city. It's a city in Pennsylvania. You're telling me a French fried this conspiracy? Yeah. Like French fries. We all know France isn't real. Exactly. Exactly. The French are the one demographic I will loudly rag on. I'm sorry, French people. No, I'm not. Enjoy your lurk so hard. All the best. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I will rag on French people. I will bully French people, actually. You can't stop me. I'm normal. I'm allowed to bully the French. They kind of deserve it. But not like even the French horn isn't French. It is just in the Amish, to be honest. They cool. They got horses and stuff. I do like horses. You know what? I do like horses. You got me there. You got me there. I am a horse enjoyer. What is French then? French they've got like cheese, right? Like French people they like cheese and bread, right? Yes? Question mark? I think French people like cheese. I hear they've got great baked goods and weed. Of course you know this. So what do you will about French people? They take no shit from the government. I wish we could use more of that energy here. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I will say, I applaud the French for their activities during the revolution, but you know. I really need to work on, I do really need to work on taking back my, or working on my next video essay, which is very much about protests, and particularly digital protests, the role the internet plays in like modern activism, the ways it is useful to us and its shortcomings, and how we could be better utilizing this tool in front of us to make actual real change in the world and in our communities. Because I think that's a really important topic to talk about as the internet becomes more and more important in our day-to-day lives. I need to be working on that video. I have not been working on that video, chat. I really do need to be working on that video. I have not been doing so. The video has not been having work done on it. Lol lamau. Raiding your fridge for cheese, okay. There's like 2 slices of that shitty plastic cheese in my fridge. I'm sorry, that's it. There's 2 slices of the shitty plastic cheese, and that will not be changing, and I'm using that for grits. I put the shitty plastic cheese on my grits, and I'm not sorry. I thought Dutch people once would stereotype with cheese. Maybe? I don't know. I know that French people, like, they've got, like, brie and stuff, so they have a lot of fancy cheeses. Yeah, cheese on grits. Have you never had cheesy grits before? Give me a second. So I love making cheesy Cajun grits. It's one of my favorite foods. It's one of my comfort foods if I'm like not doing so well, and I need something quick and easy. I will make some cheesy Cajun grits, which are, you know, grits, which is ground cornmeal. It's a cornmeal porridge, with cheese melted into it, and I'll use the cheap plastic cheese. You can't stop me. Plus Cajun seasoning, and a lot of time people will put like shrimp or other meats on it. That's expensive. I'm sorry. I'm just putting some Cajun seasoning in there and calling it a day. But like, cheesy Cajun grits are my fucking everything. Never had grits, period? Oh, cheese is like one of the most common toppings you'll put on grits. Grits are usually served savory. So you're gonna have them with cheese, with butter, with things like that. Can I make with cornmeal? I have no clue. Yeah, cheap plastic cheese is the only one that melts right. Exactly. Yeah, it's a cornmeal porridge. Yep. I might try to make grits. See if you can. I don't know if you can, which is a regular cornmeal. But it is like a corn porridge, yeah. It's very, very tasty. It's very plain when you eat it on its own. It's kind of an oatmeal situation where like it's the toppings that make the bowl, but it's good. Tried grits with cheese and butter at a Waffle House one and nearly killed me, 5 stars. What do you mean it nearly killed you? I mean, real. That's the Waffle House experience right there. That's how you know you had a proper Waffle House experience. But what do you mean it nearly killed you? I need more information. Only kind of chips I enjoy are corn chips. I probably enjoy grits. Valid, valid. Again, it's the toppings that make the grits, you know? But God, do I love me some cheesy Cajun grits. I'm a big Cajun food enjoyer. I put Cajun seasoning on fucking everything. God, I love Cajun seasonings. They're so tasty. Chat, they're so tasty. Only kind of chips I enjoy are corn chips. I already read that. I was ready for a hurricane, so I didn't even mad. You know what? Real and valid. That's the place to go right for a hurricane, you know? Yeah, you gotta go to the local Waffle House. If the Waffle House is running, then everything's okay. I'm very happy that I have friends who work at a Waffle House. It's very nice. I enjoy having friends who work at Waffle House. They couldn't serve beverages because the water was all contaminated after Helen's. The grits were heavy as hell. There were no drinks to chase down the grease. Oh, dear God. That's real though. Hey, fun fact, chat. You know how I have my whole like food and water paranoia thing where I get nervous when it comes to like consuming food because I'm scared it'll be contaminated? The whole you can't drink water after a hurricane, that's part of why I have that. That's actually part of why I have that. That's why I really have trouble with tap water, but I'm trying to get better with it. I'm trying to get better with it. So it's like a fight for survival? Yeah. Welcome to Florida. Just like I could make a polenta with cornmeal. Oh, that sounds tasty. Yeah, just find grits. Yeah, basically. When you bite your friends, do you put Cajun seasoning on them? Hey, Rippy, if you're listening, can I pour Cajun seasoning on your arm and then bite you? I'm normal. Chat, I'm normal. Fucking I'm making polenta today. Are Florida people hyper evolved? I don't think so. I don't think so. We just have a kind of fucked up environment. Not normal. I love biting my friends. Chat, have you never bitten your friends before? Come on, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong with biting your friends. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, chat. I was looking in my DMs real quick looking for a file, and I do want to show you guys this. At a show last night. This is my favorite thing ever, okay? At the show I went to last night, there was a little dinosaur holding the cable that goes into the amp. And I love him, and he's doing such a good job, and also he's wearing sunglasses. I feel like you guys need to understand. I think you guys need to understand. I need this dinosaur to be known. I need people to recognize how cool and awesome he is. I remember having fried polenta once. That sounds good. That sounds tasty. Lizard! He's doing a good job, chat! He's doing such a good job! I'm so proud of him. Look at him. Alright, anyway. Here's some photos for my shenanigans, alright? We have some graffiti. We did not do any graffiti. We're just visiting the graffiti. The local graffiti, you know? We visited the local graffiti. And then, we went out in the woods this morning. Me and two of my friends. And, what the fuck? There was just a boat in the woods. Not the best about dental hygiene. Not sure biting people is the best for my friend's health. As long as you don't break skin, you'll be fine. You know, just don't break skin. That'll be okay. Yeah, what's a little tetanus between friends? We went on a walk in the woods and we found a boat. We found a boat. Post hurricane, probably lots of boats. We were on the coast. We were like at least a 30-minute drive to the nearest coast. We were like 30 minutes away from the fucking beach. Boat. Don't park your boat in the woods. Chat, don't park your boats in the woods. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. We found a boat in the woods, you know? We found a boat in the woods. Butter looks ready to come off the vine. Ripe boat, ready for the picking, chat. Ripe boat, ready for the fucking picking. As one does, I suppose. This photo was just aesthetic. There you go. That one was just aesthetic. Anyway, those were some photos from my shenanigans last night. I was looking for the one with the boat. Chat, why the fuck was there a boat in the middle of the woods? We got Florida iguanas in Augusta on the state border between Georgia and South Carolina. Y'all, you'll find boats. I'm pretty sure the Florida iguanas are moving further north because of global warming. Distracted after Gator Park, looking up wolf zoos. Apparently my uncle set fire to one when they were- Hey, what? Hey, what? What do you mean your uncle set fire to a wolf zoo? Hey, what? Hey. What? Blinks at you? This makes me want to drag a boat into the Utah Salt Flats or the Baltic Sea. Yeah, it would cause a lot of people to have questions, you know? Well, a conservation zone, but what? What the fuck? What did your uncle do? Why? What? Why? Was it a controlled burn? Was it please tell me this was like a controlled burn. Bites you, Madam Mama Cat. Bites you. With the boat in the woods, have you heard of the Mongolian Navy? No, I have not heard of the Mongolian Navy. I have a feeling I'm about to learn something. Probably accidental fire of the youth. He was a teenager, I guess? Oh my god. Damn. Speaking of moving north due to global warming, fun fact, your falcons and peregrine falcons are predators to each other, since peregrines are expanding into your fucking ectoral territory. Interesting. That's very fascinating. That's a little bit terrifying, but very fascinating. Finished my task, so I have no excuse to stay up any longer, so I have to go now. No worries, you take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out and chatting for a little bit. I do appreciate it. It's always lovely having y'all, hanging out with y'all. I love fucking content creation. I love making things. I love getting to be here and entertain. Thank you for being a part of it. Genuinely. I feel bad that I still haven't put out a proper thank you post for Twitch Partner. I've been really busy and honestly just kind of in a state. But like, I love you guys. Me getting where I have would not have been possible without you all. Me getting where I am genuinely would not be possible without you all. You guys have done so much to help me out, to support me. Like, this was y'all's doing as much as it was mine. Thank you so much for being a part of it. Life is good. Life is really fucking good, chat. kills you. Not relevant to the conversation, but can we please give appreciation to the fact that Elden Ring prevented possible legal downloads of their game by calling a character torrent? That is really funny. That's not going to stop anyone who actually knows what they're doing. That is very, very funny. That would not stop anyone who actually knows what they're doing. That's only going to stop people who have never pirated something before. That is really good, though. How are you doing? It's midnight for me. Yeah, get some good rest. I usually sleep from stream until like 1 AM, but you know. It is pretty late. Boats in the woods, or people also sometimes just dump shit they don't like in the woods, or even for insurance payouts, or so some stories I've heard go. Maybe? It's still weird. It was still weird. Proudly stand by your side, or I would if I knew you. Either way, I support. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all and everything you do for me. Life is really good. Life is really fucking good. I like existing. I like being alive. Alright, anyway. Please continue existing. I like to exist. I like existing. I've been really in love with life recently. I've had a lot of moments lately of like late night drives or going to shows or getting high with friends. A lot of little adventures that have left me just very deeply in love with life and the universe. I really enjoy the person who I am, the person who I'm becoming. I really enjoy going on the adventures I do. I'm really in love with life in some very wonderful ways. I'm really, really in love with life. Welcome back, Lycan. Life is precious. Enjoy the time you have here as much as you can, folks. Agreed, agreed. For me, that means creating as feverishly as I can. I'm gonna keep doing that for as long as possible. I'm going to spend my life creating as feverishly as I am fucking able. Because that's what, you know, that looks like for me. But I've also just really been loving existing alongside other people. I've been loving having friends. I've been loving having community as of late. And I'm very, very grateful for it. I am genuinely so in love with life. And I hope more people get to feel this in time. Honestly, that's a fear I hold sometimes. Because I want other people to feel this kind of love that I feel for the world, for the universe. I want other people to experience it. I hope that you guys, even if you're not experiencing it now, will at some point in your lives feel and know and understand this love. Because God, though the world is incredible, life is beautiful, and I'm so happy to be here, to be existing, to be creating with you all. Chase Whimsy, chase your silly unique interest. For interest, you have a mannequin that wears a fish head, rubber ducky pajamas. Weird, yes, you do you. Yeah, real. Chase whimsy, chase fun. Chat, go get high in the woods. If you are able to do so in a way that is legal and safe. Go on dumb late night adventures with your friends. One of the most fun things to happen last night, we were making dinner. One of my friends was like, okay, I'm gonna start cooking. You guys go put on a show. And then she pauses for a moment and she turns to us. Actually, I have a better idea. And she proceeded to try to talk us through the process of cooking chicken wings while we were all high and drunk. So she was basically ordering around 3 of us as we went through the process of trying to cook chicken wings. So she was like, all right, I need you to like mix these seasonings in. You pour the seasonings into the bowl with the raw chicken wings. Now you go mix those while you go and stir this pot full of fucking sauce. You got Gordon Ramsay. It was a big success. Yeah, they were really tasty. It was really tasty. I'd say it was a success. It worked. Now I know how to make chicken wings. But I was so high that I was like stumbling and struggling to follow direction. It was good. It was good. Go on little dumb adventures like that, you know? Do you have crazy dreams or are they weirdly grounded slash realistic? I rarely remember my dreams. So unfortunately, I don't have a good answer for that. I can't remember the last time I did remember a dream. Most of the dreams I do remember are because they're nightmares in some capacity. I would say I have a lot of moments where I struggle to differentiate dreams between reality when I'm first waking up, but usually it's like bits and pieces of conversation with people that I know. I will say I talk a lot to people that I know in my dreams. I also talk occasionally to other fictional characters, so I don't know. I would say these days my dreams are a lot more grounded than they used to be. They used to be a lot more fantastical. They used to be a lot more fantastical. I can't believe I got Gordon Ramsay'd while I was high. Thank you, Intrepid Nobody. That's an incredible way of putting it. Like, have little dumb adventures like that, chat. Find little ways to make life beautiful and lovely. Don't be afraid to waste your time every now and then. I've been trying to let myself, like, at least once a week. Usually I try to keep it to once a week because I'm a very busy person. But like once a week, give myself a day where I get to just do something stupid, have an adventure, not have to worry as much about all the work on my plate or whatnot. Sure, you got Gordon Ramsay, but did you get salmonella? I don't think so. I don't think anyone ended up with salmonella. I don't think so. Could be wrong. I often have dreams that blend video game mechanics with real-ish worlds. That's really interesting and valid. Interesting to see how my brain knits those things together. Real. Chat, I need to see, how expensive would it be to buy, like, raw chicken wings? Would that be cheap? Is that something I could purchase? I mean, of course it's something I could purchase, but, like, how much would it cost to get myself some chicken wings? This is about 4 ounces, or 4 servings for $11. That's not much. That's pretty expensive. This is 20 cents per ounce. 4-pound package of chicken wing. Huh. I'm thinking about buying chicken, chat. I'm thinking about making chicken wings soon. This is 11 servings per container with 4 ounces per serving for $12. I might make chicken wings soon, chat. The FOP system desired a munch of chicken. I might make chicken wings soon. When it comes to dreams, I got some weirdly weird consistencies spread across years. They all seem to come in trilogies. Same world linear events. Interesting. I've definitely had like recurring universes in dreams. I once had a recurring like series of dreams, like this actual series of progressing events about Miku taking over the world with the robot army. This is like a decade ago. My dreams are absurdly realistic. I've had whole multiple work days while sleeping for a single night. I'll even go to sleep in my dreams. That is fascinating because like I rarely remember my dreams. And they're usually sensical enough. But I don't get like the whole of a series of events. My dreams are very vague. My dreams are extremely vague. But no, chat, what if I like made myself chicken wings? It'd still be pretty expensive, but I feel like I can do it. I feel like I could make myself chicken wings. I think it'd be tasty. Yeah, Miku took over the world of my dreams. I don't know, it was a thing. It was a thing. It was an interesting series of dreams, you know? Honestly, I can't remember remembering my dream, or I can't imagine remembering my dreams constantly. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be fun. I personally, like, it's hard for me to imagine remembering them all the way through. That might just be a weird me thing. But it's so odd to think about, like, actually properly remembering that stuff. Often have dreams that blend between beginners with realist words. Also valid, Okay. Had several dreams that rehash previous dreams that expand on the original ones, sometimes changing small details, sometimes adding whole new story arcs. Always fun to recognize and observe one of those. I wish I remembered my dreams more. I do honestly wish I did. But alas. People say, like, oh, if you want to start remembering your dreams or lucid dreaming, you need to start, like, journaling your dreams. I don't remember enough to journal. And unfortunately, I can't spend an hour trying to remember, you know? I remember my dreams a couple times a year, and it's always the same dream as long as I can remember. Interesting. I just get, like, you know, every now and then I wake up with bits and pieces of my dream and it quickly fades. But it'll be there for a little bit. Sort of dreams built upon others I've had months before. Fascinating. Y'all are weird, affectionately. Theoretically, you have dreams. I don't remember any of them, though. Also real and valid, you know? Sometimes that is just how it goes. Sometimes that is just the nature of it. And that's okay. Yeah, I'm so normal, chat. Do most people remember their dreams, actually? Interesting question. Do more or less people remember their dreams? Is it a majority or minority that tend to? I kind of want to look into this. What percentage of people remember dreams? Alright. Only 10% of Americans always remember their dreams. Interesting. Dream recall frequency and psychosomatics. Whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, so typically, it's more common for people to remember dreams if they're woken up during REM sleep. I'm familiar with that. But I'm not sure about just general likelihood. I think... So here's the thing, actually. When you're sleeping, you're having, like, 8 to 10 dreams a night. Hello, Ina. Barbara Bite Bite. I remember them too vividly, also valid. When you go to sleep, you actually have like 8 to 10 distinct dreams a night because you have your dreams during REM sleep, and typically you'll only remember the most recent dream you've had. Sleep is still very understudied. It's a hard thing to study, you know. So out of the 8 to 10 dreams you have a night, typically you're only gonna remember like the most recent one. And if you are remembering your dreams, it's probably because you're waking up during REM sleep. But like, hell if I fucking know. How much REM sleep is average? So, let me actually talk about sleep cycles. I don't know how many of you are familiar with sleep cycles. So, there is a natural pattern that your body undergoes as you are sleeping. This is called your sleep cycle. Sorry, I'm opening up an image right now. Why are you so tired? Can I get a good image of this, please? Open image, new tag, please. All right, this one works. This one works. Okay. All right. So here's a good image to show this off. You, as you sleep, undergo sleep stages and cycles of stages. And these cycles are going to be broken up by what is known as REM, or random eye movement, or sorry, rapid eye movement, sleep. These are the periods wherein you have dreams, and you'll usually have, you know, multiple of these a night. And every time you go into REM sleep, it lasts for longer, and you have less like deep sleep in between. So, you know, your first stage, you're gonna access your deepest sleep, and you're gonna come up for your shortest REM. And slowly throughout the night, your sleep gets less and less deep, and you get longer periods of REM between these cycles. These are things that we can understand via brain waves. We recognize that there are multiple different like brainwave frequency cycles that you go through while you're sleeping. It's a thing that we understand. And we know that if you wake up during REM sleep, you are more likely to remember your dreams, which suggests that dreaming is happening during REM sleep or just before it. Either, you know, REM sleep is when you are actively dreaming, or it is when your brain is wiping that slate. So you're either waking up like during or you know, around REM. But I believe the predominant thought is that dreams are actively happening during REM sleep. What is actually happening during REM sleep? Like your eyes are moving around as if you're actually looking at things. It's fucking creepy. Your brain is registering all sorts of weird signals during REM sleep. Shit's wild. Shit's weird. So you'll typically have like fucking multiple dreams during the night during each of these REM periods. You're probably just remembering like the most recent REM period. But shit's wild. You typically actually want to make sure that you're waking up. So if you want to nap, an important thing to note, you want to fucking wake up before your first REM cycle, because waking up during REM sleep tends to degrade the quality of sleep. If I recall correctly, people who wake up during REM sleep, yes, they're more likely to remember their dreams. They're also more likely to be groggy and tired and not feel well rested. Because your brain needs to, like, not be waking up in the middle of REM. REM is believed to be when a lot of, like, restorative activities are happening. Your total REM might be under an hour, but the REM, you're having multiple REM cycles. Starting into Vocaloids? Ooh, who's your favorite Vocaloid? Because I do have a Fitbit. Let me look at my shit real quick. Let me go to like a good night's sleep where I actually got like more than 13 minutes. Give me a second. Here's an about 8 hour sleep. And I'm looking at my thing. So for me, actually, my REM is not very regular like this, which is interesting. My REM cycles are not as regular as they could or should be. But it is normal to be spending about 20% of your sleep time in REM. You do not want to be waking up during REM sleep. So 20% you should be spending like an hour and a half to 2 hours in REM sleep. You know? If you're getting 8 hours. Had my limbs alter me during a couple dreams was intriguing. That is intriguing. Tedo's best Vocaloid? I'm a flower enjoyer. I enjoy V-Flower. One sec, I need more music. There we go. But yeah, you should be looking at about 20% of your sleep, to be REM. Brief awakenings in REM, good sleepers turn over and go back to sleep. Insomniacs more likely to wake up. Yeah. So if you wake up during REM, bad. You're not gonna get good sleep. People who remember your dreams, do you agree that you tend to not feel well rested and be very groggy when you wake up? Important question. I'm testing the hypothesis here. But hello, Yui, lovely to see you, Barper Bye Bye. Hello, Sacksmith, Barper Burke. I think when I interrupt my sleep during the last couple of hours, it does leave me restless. Interesting. I think I dream when I interrupt my sleep in the last couple of hours. Yeah, that's what it is, because you're waking up during REM. Yeah, you're waking up during REM. When I dream, it feels like I'm more well rested generally. Interesting, huh? Usually have several dreams a night, between 3 to 5, can remember varying amounts of each one. Interesting. The fact that you can remember ones that are not the most recent dream is the interesting part to me. Because what's supposed to happen is that you have multiple dreams at night during each of these individual REM cycles. You're having a ton of dreams every night. Typically, you're only supposed to remember the most recent one, and only if you wake up during or near REM. As someone who doesn't remember any dreams, I can get on by 3 hours of sleep per day for a week and still feel decently well rested. Oh, same. I feel very well rested on 3 to 4 hours of sleep. 2 nights ago, I remember 2 different ones. One good, one bad. Valid. Once I had a little dream where I was allowed to just pet people's dogs. I love that. That's cute. Only the more intense traumatic my dreams are, the more rested I feel. Interesting. Huh. Also fascinating. Remember dreams clearly and have no trouble documenting them? Wake up notably more cognizant than most? Fair. No, the fucking, honestly though, I feel more rested when I don't sleep much. I know for me, when I wake up from dreams, I feel terrible. I tend to feel like I'm really have trouble with the act of waking up and like feeling in touch with reality. Usually takes me a while to recover. God damn it, ad. I don't know. It's an interesting conversation for sure. It's an interesting conversation for sure. I already read that. I know that the nights where I remember my dreams tend to be the ones where I'm not well rested, so you know. Sure, having sleep affecting disorder excuse results too? Probably. But I know the nights where I remember dreams tend to be the ones where I'm very groggy and incapable of functioning. As for a military, probably a unique case, being forced awake at specific times repeatedly conditioned me to have an absurdly precise internal clock. You know what? Fair. Understandable. That would do that. That would do that. The only time I thought I remembered a dream is when I had a fever of 107. As it turns out, I'm just hallucinating and talking about it when that happened. No, that's really funny. That's really funny, actually. I'm sorry. Think you need to take a nap? No worries. You take care, Carolyn. All the best. All the best. Bark with my bite. Get some good rest. See you later. See ya later. I think we are gonna move into the video game soon. I want to yap a little bit more, but I am getting close to the point of like video game time. You know. I am starting to feel like it might be video gaming hours. If y'all are down for some video gaming. I'm normal. I'm really thinking about those chicken wings though, chat. I'm really thinking about those chicken wings. I want to make them myself. Oh, that'd be really good. That'd be really tasty. I do need to do a grocery run sometime this week, so I might grab something. I might. Maybe. Oh, whoa. Chicken wing. Alright. Sorry, I was speaking to something real quick. Hello, Neptune. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry, I'm thinking about these chicken wings I had last night. I was thinking about these chicken wings I had last night, and I'm thinking I'm gonna make them. Dream most frequently as myself in first-ish person, but I also occasionally dream as different gendered me in third person. Pinned to places I'm not at. Rarely even dream about people reached entirely. Interesting. So what's really interesting for me is my dreams are in first person. My memory is not. My memory does not exist in first person. I don't have first person memories. Huh. Interesting. Almost never am myself in dreams. I rarely interact with people, voices that I know. See, here's the thing. Your brain cannot make up a face. That's the thing, though. Your brain cannot make up a face. It's picking up pieces, like faces of random people you might have seen in a photo once or passed on the street once, but those are faces you've seen. Just maybe not ones you know well. My dreams have some sort of internal consistency. Can't remember older dreams, but recent dreams will have elements of older dreams that I can remember. Mainline Animal Crossing game and 3DS release between New Life and New Horizons I think is the best series I keep dreaming about. Real and valid. You mean the city one? I know which one you're talking about. I forget the name though. They say God gives her silliest battles to her funniest clowns, and man, I really need to stop giving. Really need her to stop giving me her silliest battles. Hey, it's because you're a funny clown. Conversation is super cool. We're talking about Mind's Eye was just fully experienced in life. Real as hell, real as hell. No, like, normally when I'm here, I like talking about politics and queer theory and more, like, complex academic topics. This is definitely an interesting one, though, because it's an incredibly subjective, complicated subject, you know? Your brain can cobble together new faces from ones you know, too, right? I don't think so. Hell if I know, though. Actually, I don't know if the face thing is real. Take me with a grain of salt there. That's just something I've heard. Take me with a grain of salt on that one. I don't actually know. How would we actually prove that, now that I'm thinking about it? How would you objectively prove something like that? You know what, that's just a thing that I've heard. I don't know if that's actually real. Don't have memories from any POV. I understand events happened, and I can describe them, but not picture them in my mind, which is weird because I picture other things in my mind. That is interesting. Yeah, I have, like, no visual memory. I just, like, know that things happen, and then I remember, quote-unquote, them in the third person. First they learned that two people who are comically unlikely to work together on a quantum physics paper. Oh, that's cool and silly. That's funny. I think that's funny. I miss being really into neuroscience. That takes me back. That takes me back. I think the funny thing for me has been finding out the number of folks that I have known who were on, like, big projects that I aspire to. Rare personal detail, made a fursuit because I had a dream I was wearing one. It was super comfy. I love that for you, though. Did it turn out being super comfy? Chat, I want to cause problems. I like being a chaotic bastard with my friends. Sorry, chat. I'm in such a I love my friends kind of headspace recently. I apologize. My brain's constantly going, oh, I love my friends. I think it is just the amount of fun adventures I've gotten to have with people recently. It's been really nice just getting to exist in these fun chaotic spaces and do stupid things with people. I've been really in love with life. Apologies if I just every now and then go off on a tangent about how much I love my friends. I'm normal. No, I'm not. And that's okay. We like not normal around here. We like not normal. Not normal's good. Assigned furry by Dream. Was been happy home. Oh, I meant a fake. No. Oh, a fake Animal Crossing game that only exists in my dreams. Oh, okay. I thought there was an actual game that released in that time period. My bad. I might be misremembering. Why the fuck are we staring at this? What the hell did I have on screen? Oh, I'm sorry y'all to see me looking at my YouTube analytics. Chat, I'm sorry you had to see me paging through my YouTube analytics. God fucking damn it. I didn't realize I still... Thank God I didn't look at anything important. I'm so sorry y'all had to see me paging through my YouTube analytics. Whoops. Does AE check his YouTube analytics during a stream? Yeah, sometimes. What of it? A peek behind the scenes. Sometimes I do check my YouTube analytics mid-stream, okay? I'm fine and normal. Hello, Zelda. Lovely to see you. Bark. Lovely to see ya. No worries about being late. Chat, there's no such thing as being late around here. I appreciate you guys being here regardless. Ah rah rah, chat. Ah rah rah. That's what I say to ye, to thee. I ah rah at you. I ah rah at you very, very loudly and intently. I kill you with my mind. Alright, chat. I think it might be game time. What do we think about that? Do we want to play some Deltarune? I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I know some of y'all are saving yourself from spoilers, but I think maybe Deltarune? Perhaps? Question mark? What are thoughts? Chat, give thoughts. Tell me if it's game time. From a first-person perspective, happening in a movie I'm watching and a story I'm writing all at once. Dream logic makes it make sense. Real and valid. Can't relate, but real and valid. Post actual scientific question. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Listen, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Sometimes it's hard for me to keep up with chat. I need you guys to understand I'm very busy and my brain's doing a million things at once, so sometimes I can't keep up with everything happening. Time dilation argues that time slows down closer to a source of gravity, so if you loaded a complex formula into a CPU and launched it far away from space, would it accomplish that process instantaneously from your perspective? Listen, I'm a biologist. I'm a biologist, not a physicist. Physics are outside of my outside of my capacity, outside of my understanding or knowledge. I cannot do physics. Talk to me about biology. Remember, you have to with an intent. Really put your chest into it. I should save myself from spoilers, but I want to just veg out and enjoy content. To be fair, everything I'm gonna be seeing is so far ahead. You know. Wait. So the answer to this, actually, I do vaguely know. The issue is the thing moving fast, time's actually moving slower for. Or rather, it would take longer from your perspective for the thing to get done, because of how fast the thing is moving, if I recall correctly. So you have it mixed around, you have it switched around. Unfortunately, the thing would actually take longer from your perspective, because it's the opposite. Sorry, I forgot that I did know this, actually. I forgot that I did know this. But no, physics is not my cup of tea. Talk to me about biology. From the computer's perspective, it would take the same amount of time. Yeah, so like even if it was a situation, well, that's more complicated. You'd have to be the one experiencing the time dilation. Yeah, you would have to be the one, like, you would have to be the one in the rocket, and it would still take a period of time for you. Your perception of time would seem normal, but more would be done than would make sense in the time that you perceived when you slowed back down and saw the computer again. I was incorrectly worried about the physical mass of said CPU generating too much gravitational force. No. It would not generate enough gravity to matter. Things don't generate more gravity at high speeds. The closer you get to the center of the black hole, the faster you go until time seems to stop for you entirely. I don't understand this stuff well enough. Ultimately, none of this actually fucking matters. Like, it's interesting theoretical stuff that has no meaningful impact on our day-to-day lives and is unlikely to in the next century, so. You know. Can't fucking believe for the first time here for a physics conversation I'm too stressed to engage enthusiastically. I'm sorry things are rough for you, Neptune. I'm sorry things are rough right now. But yeah. There is also the point that, like, the time dilation would be so small that it wouldn't matter. Yeah. We would have to find ways to go faster than, like, space-time, or rather not space-time, speed of light. Like, actual physics allow us for it to really make a meaningful difference. Alright, chat, I'm changing our category to Deltarune. Why am I like this? God, I quit it with these silliest battles. I'm sorry things are so rough. I wish there was something I could do to help aside of be a bastard. Be a little jester on the internet. It's what I'm good at, though. I'm good at being a jester on the internet. Alright. Let me move myself into the corner, get the game up and running. Well, not true. You would only need to go significant portions at the speed of light to get multiple time dilations. Only significant portions? I mean... in any case, it's not something that's going to be achievable to us, within any kind of viable, meaningful time frame, you know? It's the kind of thing that, like, it's an interesting theory, but ultimately, is so far out that it is not going to meaningfully matter within our lifetimes. I'm sorry for those of you who are looking forward to it. We're not going to hit a point of like having, you know, inter fucking planetary travel, especially outside of the solar system or anything of that nature. We might get someone on Mars within our lifetimes. I don't think they're gonna last very long. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. This is my like most pessimistic take. Even if we manage to get a colony started on Mars, they're not gonna live. They're not gonna survive. That's my pessimistic hot take. Even if we manage to put a colony on Mars, it's not going to last. Something's going to go wrong. I know we've like the International Space Station is going strong and all that. It's going strong because the people who put it together actually gave a fuck. If Elon Musk tries to colonize Mars, those people are dead within a decade. That's my pessimistic hot take. If only billionaires can actually afford, that's actually an optimistic take. So here's the thing, they know. They're aware. They know how stupid it actually is. It's an idea they peddle for fucking, brownie points and for the interest of the general public. They know they're not gonna put themselves up there. Even if it's true we reached, it's kind of scary. Imagine skipping 100 years in a second. Everyone knows I'm dead in an instant. Yeah. There's the kind of thing that's never going to be relevant to us. We're not going to be doing like what's it called? Solar system travel or anything of that nature anytime soon. Must be nice to get a well-paid, dead-end job to colonize Mars. Also, AI is a fancy marketing term for software. I mean, yes. No, we're aware. We're aware. Trust me, I talk about this all the time. The AI that people are scared of is not what we're dealing with. In order to get any kind of AI that would actually be a threat, we need to create something that can actually, you know, think. And AI doesn't think. We're very aware of this. What happened to 3D AE? Oh, so it's that model is not like replacing my new model or my normal model. I'm not replacing this model that I poured my fucking heart, sweat, and tears into for 9 months. I'm not putting it away for the 3D model. The 3D model I'm gonna pull out on occasion. But it's not gonna become like the majority of my shit. I'll probably add a redeem that allows people to force me to activate it eventually. I just need to figure out how I want to price it and how often I want it to happen. And or occasionally just pull it out because I want to pull it out. We'll get there when we get there. But it's not like replacing anything, you know? In any case, welcome back to Deltarune, folks. If my keyboard will work. I might have to play this game on controller. My keyboard does not want to function. Oh, I always play this on controller. What am I thinking? Give me a second, guys. Where's my controller? Oh, my legs. Chat. Oh, my legs. Okay, normal. Please don't use languages other than English in chat for your primary means of communication. My staff and I cannot moderate things that are posted in other languages, as most of us are not fluent in other languages. For that reason, I can't have people talking other languages in chat. It's important that we have the ability to moderate, because, like, if you start typing in another language, I have no way of knowing if you're saying something inappropriate that could get me banned. I understand it's probably just being silly, and occasional jokes are fine. I don't speak Spanish. Fun net fact, I speak a good amount of Spanish, valid. I prefer the chatter mostly say in English if possible, you know? That was a silly occasional joke. Yeah, I have no idea what it says. I can't read it. Unfortunately, I only speak English and a little bit of Aussie, the Fey language of my world. Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy. Take a gander. Why do you need money? What do you think? Gotta save it for my retirement. The economy is tough. I'll take a look at your wares, sir. Show me your wares. Show me your wares. Tea made of chance. Actually, I don't know what we have in our inventory right now. We do have some items that give us more stats. So that's a thing. We could... I'll grab at least one of these. And probably put it on Chris. We'll grab the wafer guard. Oh, the royal pin had more magic. We don't really use magic with Chris, so that's fine. Okay. There we are. Sorry, I don't know how to say anything in English. Is the Deltarune? I see. Yeah, this is Deltarune. Welcome to Deltarune. It's a video game. Only speak English, but know a handful of swear words in the languages. Non-English swear words go harder. I disagree. The only reason you think that's because you're too used to swear words being used casually, and you like it feeling weird and abnormal. I think swears in English are really fun, and I love calling my friends insults. Yeah, nothing like a good fuck chat. Hello, Fleur. How are you doing? Burp, bite, bite. Nothing like calling my friends a whore affectionately, you know? Nothing like affectionately calling my friends a whore. You know. I like calling my friends a whore affectionately. Fuck the fucking fucker, he's fucking fucked. Real. Linguistically, fuck is the perfect swear word. Fuck is such a good swear word. It's my favorite. Chat. My favorite swear word is fuck. We have an exclamation point quotes command. You can exclamation point add a quote. Need to go drive and get more alcohol. Ayo, ayo, ayo. What kind of alcohol we grabbing? What kind of alcohol? I stocked up on vodka recently, so I got a ton of vodka lying around. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakens from rest by golden choir. Retunes be kissed and do listen to wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Oh. Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Ralsei?
Huh? Sorry. Maybe the old man knows something about it.
Nah, screw it. We'll find out ourselves. Just getting more vodka right here. Fuck yeah, I love vodka. Tired but fulfilled. Went to my first concert of 5 years last night. Ooh. No pressure to share, but I'm curious who you saw. I hope you had a great time. I was also at a show last night. It was a very good time. Recently discovered sweet wine. Oh, tell me more. Give me any sentence that can replace most or all of the words with fuck and still a valid sentence. True. Listen, I think it's a good swear word. I think fuck is my favorite swear word, you know?
Welcome, welcome. A pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? That plaque up there about the magic axe. Oh, young miss wanted to chat about it, didn't she?
The hell did I say that?
I see, I see. Then I'll just talk to myself about it a bit then. Legend has it, there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have great magic power. And it ain't just hidden, it's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out.
That magic power thing. Think it'd work on everyone?
Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it?
Let's try and find that axe if we can. Oh, 21 pilots! Hope you had a great time. Hope you enjoyed. My show was alright. I think the more fun thing was getting high with the main act after the show in an alleyway. I saw this band. We saw them hanging out back at the venue in an alleyway, and we went and hung out with them and smoked some weed. They were super cool. And then after that, we proceeded to chill. It's a pool of water, huh? A feather drifted into it and turned into coins. There's something inside? We might come back to that later. But we smoked weed with the main act of the show, and after that we then proceeded to, or I proceeded. My friends went home, but I went to my friend's birthday party where I got the highest I've ever been in my life. It was a very, very good time. A lives the wildest, most insane life. It's really not all that wild. I don't think my life is all that wild. I try to give myself a controlled amount of chaos and whatnot. I try to give myself a controlled amount of, like, you know, adventure and experience. Because I value going out and doing stupid things on occasion. I value giving myself the space to do stupid shit and just kind of enjoy life here and there. Oh, hello. But I'm also someone who has a need to, like, be productive and live life, you know? I'm also someone who has a need to, alongside just living my life and having fun and enjoying things, a need to create. I need to be able to be here making my art and working on video essays and whatnot. So it's a complicated balancing life between doing all of that and having my wild adventures. I don't think my life is is particularly insane. At least compared to most punks. If you think what I get up to is wild, you haven't met enough punks, you know? Cool, you're able to do that though? Oh, I agree. I think I have a media level of wacky adventures. You're just not used to watching content creators who actually, like, live lives outside of their work, you know? Or rather, you're not used to talking to content creators with social lives, affectionately. So we can meet in an alley with the main event of a concert is not Saiyans, like pretty singular event, I'd argue. How do I explain that I got up on stage with the band that made me punk and sang into the microwave? Not microwave, microphone. Why did I call it a microwave? How do I explain to you guys that I got up on stage with the band that made me punk? Hey, lives the wildest insane life. It's really not that wild. Root assistant is also correct. He sings in the microwaves. Yeah, I do. Absolutely. One sec. Can I find that video? Thank you for the bits, Haley. Good night. Be bad, stay hot, adorable. I must sleep. You take care, High Lime. You take care, High Lime. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. All the best. All the best. One sec, I want to find this real quick. Because I do have a video of myself on stage with Days and Days that is safe to show. Not to actually show, but like that I can play the audio of. To be like, lol, I did this. Can I find it? I don't know if I can find this. Has video. That's not what I wanted. I want has file, I want has video. Has video. There we go. trying to go back to like March. Sorry, folks. I'm trying really hard to find this real quick. Fuck, I can't find the video. Alright, somewhere out there, actually I might know, if I can find that one person's DMs. But I don't know where my DMs with them are. But like, there is a person that like, I know sent me the video. And it's a cool video. You, show me video. Has video. Is this the one? Nope, that's just local news legend. Here it is. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. That's me up on stage with Days and Days, the band that made me punk. Anyway, I'm normal. I really don't think I live that much of a wild life. I think I just do stupid shit, and I go to a lot of small shows. And the thing with going to smaller shows, is it's really easy to talk to the artists. There were probably like 100 to 150 people at attendance at the show I went to last night. Probably about 100 to 150 people. Like, it's a pretty small show. And the artists were just chilling in an alleyway, and we weren't the only people who talked to them, you know? We're not the only people who went up and chatted with them. There were a lot of people who were hanging out with them, and we just happened to smoke weed with them. Because my friend gave them a joint. Like, this wasn't a local band either, but, you know. I love going to shows and being stupid. I love just living life. I think you guys just listen, or I think the only people you guys talk to affectionately are introverts, who don't go out and live life. And I'm also an introvert, but like, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Exactly what you're referring to by bits? Bits are binary, singular position. Sorry, I don't know anything about coding. I wasn't paying attention for a second because I was trying to find that video, but... Clipping that AE didn't say they aren't adorable. I'm not adorable. I'm not adorable. Chat, I'm not adorable. Nope. No. I'm not adorable. Fuck you. But no, like, it's not the first time also. Like, by the way, that's not the first or only time that I have, Oh, I did not understand what I was supposed to be doing there. Okay. It's not the only time that I've smoked weed with a fucking, musician before. with the musician from at a show. It's not the only time that I've smoked weed with a musician from a show. That's the wild part, chat. The wild part's that it's not the only time I've done that. Okay, there we go. Did I win? I understand my goal now, I think.
Oh shit.
Thank you so much for the- Oh, thank you so much, Retro, for the sub! How are you doing, my guy, my dude, my pal? Lovely to see ya! I hope you've been well! Ah rah rah rah. Lovely to have you, my dude. Oh, so bits are a thing that you can like give your streamers to like give them money. It's basically a donation. If you ever seen people throw little gemstones at me, that's how chat throws money at me. Bits are these are bits. You see those things that are being thrown at me? Those are bits. Hello, Jason. Hi. Thank you so much for being an example right now. Lovely to see you though, Retro. Bar bye bye. I want to do something again with you sometime. I want to chat with you. I want to chat with you. I've been having a lot of fun adventures recently. But I want to chill and game with you sometime. You're cool. Ah rah rah rah. I wanted to invite you to the birthday thing, but it was so last minute, and I was like, oh, I have so few slots. And I just want you to know that I wanted to invite you. Like, you were on my list of people. I just want you to know that. Get bit, Fox Boy? You fucking wish. You fucking wish. What do we have here? So we have a piano, but we don't have any notes yet, but we'll find those notes. Wait. I'm so smart. Okay. So that's something. I don't know where exactly that gets us, but it gets us somewhere. Okay, okay, okay. My confusion with your inquiry of deep scientific concepts, plus including computer bits, the function of Twitch, consistently called donations bits. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, so I don't fucking... I'm not a computer person. That's not within my skill set. Unfortunately, I can't say that's within my purview. Where do I want to go? Where am I taking this? I'm trying to figure out where I put this. It seems like I'm supposed to use these to kind of travel around, but I'm not entirely sure what my objective is, but we'll figure it out. If I want to get this treasure, I think I also need to move the other one again. There we go. I'm so smart. He's so smart, chat. I was sheltered growing up. Think it's awesome. Less from the aspect of like a reference, thinking it's unbelievable, and more from the aspect of living, enjoying life, and being happy to be. You can do the same. Real. Like I'll be so real. These are things that are new for me. Chat. I smoked weed for the first time, like a couple months ago. When's the first time I smoked weed? I smoked weed for the first time. Yeah, literally about a month ago. I smoked weed for the first time. Unfortunately, I do not like grits. I'm so sorry, Lakin. Like, this is something that's very, very new to me. I'm very new to... I had THC for the first time back in June. These are new things that I'm experimenting with for the first time in my life, and having fun with, and loving and enjoying, and that's okay and valid, you know? That is very much okay and valid. Oh, can I? I don't know if I can end up in there. Huh. How do I... Yeah, I'm not sure... Wait, no, I might be able to. I'm gonna put this back in your little rest spot. I've decided this is your little rest spot now. Okay, okay. It's just really nice getting to live life and go out and do stupid things, you know? People think I'm a crazy person who goes out and does the most reckless shenanigans, and I find that a little bit funny, but ultimately I'm just a critter. I'm just a critter who's living life for the first time and really enjoying the process of living life. I'm really enjoying getting to live life for the first time. We'll set it up currencies. Sorry, trying to figure out what the messages in chat right now are about. There we go. Okay. I'll be real, I don't mind bits. Roughly equivalent to USD cents for the streamer is actually way more reasonable than diamonds in most apps. Yeah, so every single bit is exactly 1 cent for me. Every bit is exactly 1 cent when donated to me. I'm gonna be so real, I don't mind bits, mostly because they are a completely anonymous way of giving me money. I don't mind them because it's a completely anonymous way of giving me money. Because almost every donation method has a risk of getting me doxxed. PayPal business is not safe. PayPal business is not safe. Stripe is especially not safe. If you care about your anonymity, do not use those services. They are not safe. They are anonymous. You will get doxxed. So I don't mind bits as a method of anonymously getting money. The only truly anonymous method of payment that I have discovered is Stream Elements Pay. And that's because they don't donate it directly to me. And they take a cut. It's less of a cut than like bits take, but it's still a cut of the money, you know? You give me $25 and I get like 23 of it, you know? And that's okay, honestly, at the end of the day, if it means that I get to stay anonymous. That is worth my safety. But ultimately, I don't mind bits as an easy, anonymous way of giving me money. It's a telescope. What do you mean observe crit? Okay. Hey, Susie. She's cute. Aww, Rousey. Will Chris do anything if I wait long enough? I wonder. Some services just payback can also be excluded for chargeback fees. Yeah, so the thing is, if someone were to go to my PayPal, even if I had a PayPal business, because yeah, PayPal business hides my information or whatnot, that's great. If someone were to issue a chargeback, then I have to deal with the chargeback fee, and that chargeback fee can be hundreds of dollars. Now, if I want to dispute that, if I want to dispute that and say, hey, you are illegally issuing a chargeback, this could very easily result in a legal battle, and PayPal will very likely hand my personal information over. If I were to fight it, or they were to in some way try to legally attack me, PayPal will hand my personal information over. You know? We're tired right now, gotta go to bed as soon as this. No worries, take care, do what you gotta do. If you need some sleep, get some sleep, okay? I mean, I get it, because, like, there is good reason why the government doesn't want purchases to be anonymous. If I can be perfectly honest, I get it. There are good reasons why websites like PayPal, don't protect your anonymity, and why the government doesn't want purchases to be anonymous. Because if people are able to transfer money in fully anonymous ways, it's extremely easy for illegal activity or scams to occur. I don't fault these services for that. Unfortunately, it is a fact of the matter that if we make it super easy for people to put money around towards each other anonymously, that only further emboldens scammers and harmful actors to do harm. The reason why it's super easy to look up, you know, the owners of businesses and whatnot, why like fucking DBAs and LLCs, it's super easy to see the owner, is so that you can take legal action against someone who has hurt or scammed you. Lycan, that's called having a business account. It sucks, but you know. It's called having a business account. It'll hide that info, it's just still possible to get if you are willing to exploit the system. You know? Need to get my name changed and it takes time. The legal system is all sorts of messed up. From what I know, you can Try to dispute DMCA claims on YouTube. The one issuing the claim will get your name, email, phone number, and address, but you get their name and nothing else. That part is fucked up. The fact that you don't get any of the information of the person who is, like, you know, DMCAing you. Unfortunately, a DMCA dispute is a legal matter. When you dispute a DMCA charge, you're saying, hey, either you take this away or I will see you in court. That's what you're saying. It is a legal statement that you are making. That DMCA dispute is a document YouTube says that says, hey, either I'm like that this person who you are trying to DMCA take down is not going to remove their content. So either you take back the claim or here's the info so you can start an actual legal case. Because that is the next step after that, is having a legal conversation in front of the judge. It is a court case. That is just, like, how these things operate, you know? They get your name, email, phone number so that they can issue a fucking, like, actual legal dispute. Because they do need that in order to do so. Like, again, the reason all of this exists is because, like, it's for legal protection. The reason all of this exists is for legal protection. Alright, I think I've done everything I can in this room? Question mark? It is terrible if you're trying to be a content creator on the internet and keep yourself safe, especially as a trans person, but, like, this all exists for legal protections of yourself and of consumers. Because I'll be so honest, life would be a lot worse if companies could easily hide who owns them, or if scammers could easily pretend to be someone they're not. What was the item I just picked up? Was it the tension gem? It's a pool. Throw money in? I want to read the plaque first. When you pass the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Huh. What are you? It's some sort of statue. I'll throw money in. How much will you throw? Chat, how much do I need to throw in? How much do I need? I understand this for legal purposes, but it's unfair some random doesn't have to put forward any evidence info before getting yours. Oh, absolutely. I do agree with that. Like, you both should be handing over your info. The intention is that, like, oh, well, now you've initiated a legal case, and you'll get their info when they actually issue the legal case, is typically the assumption on YouTube's part, which is an incorrect assumption. And it shouldn't be the case, but here we are. You should be able to climb this if you have the right tools. What does that mean? All the money, fuck currency? No. How much do I need to put into the thing? If you are transported to a distant future where society has collapsed and nature had taken back over, what is one item you would choose to have with you regardless of your current access to said item? I don't know. Honestly, I don't have a good answer for that. I do not have a good answer for that. No, I don't know what I do here. I don't know what the correct number is. I could throw in like 1,000. I'll put in like 250. Threw 250 dark dollars into the fountain. The fountain now holds 250. The money you threw split the stream of the waterfall. Oh! Badass. Oh! Okay. Hi. There's something down here. I don't like it. I'd like to go the opposite way of it, please. Thank you. I might not have a choice. Chat, I don't like it here. Chat. I don't want to go down there. Can I not? I don't want to find out what that thing is. Can Chris echolocate? I'm trying as hard as I can. I don't want to. I don't want to pet it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't like that sound. Oh, that's freaky. Chat, I don't like it here. Chat, I don't like it. I'm scared to date my friends. I'm scared they're gonna eat me. Okay. There's yellow. Is this not? Am I incorrect? It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? It's too slippery to climb. If only you had something to help you climb. What do I need to help me climb? What are these things? I can't see. I don't like it. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show you a remembrance. Oh, hey there, little guy. Kinda weird that you throw a dollar into a fountain. Didn't have any change? Hey, buddy. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. So excited for my faceless plushie. I love this for you. I absolutely adore this for you. I wonder what the faceless plushies look like. I don't have the money for something like that, but that's... sorry, the thought has me happy. If Chad, as a collective whole, was a squidger, which squidger would we be? Okay. I gotta think, like, what the move from here is. Because obviously I'm missing something that will allow me to climb, and I don't know what that thing is. There's something that is supposed to help me climb that I have not discovered. This also is something that I'd be able to climb if I had the right tools, quote unquote. What tools am I missing? We also have this, locked door. I feel a dark presence past here. This must lead to the fountain. What are you doing?
Oh, just working on a little personal letter. Miss, you mind proofreading what I got so far?
Fine. Hey, all you've written is the thee.
So I have. I'll keep going then.
You, haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you?
Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew in that door up there. But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off of it. It's that upper left door.
Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there. Okay. See, I don't know what kind of fucking tools we're supposed to be looking for right now. How can I convince you to dump a few thousand to NEM? I don't fuck with that shit. Then work harder. Hey, are you being legit or are you being sarcastic? Hello, Shinu Gol Akawawa. This room is so cozy. It really is. How are you doing, Bite Bite? Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. And Reganzar, I don't know if you understand, my dude, my guy. I was homeless a year ago. The fact that I have a roof over my head and am no longer in threat of homelessness, I think is indicative of the fact that I've worked pretty goddamn hard. Like, mold them out. Is finance not welcome here? The thing is, primarily a lot of people in this community are poor and disabled and are working as hard as we're capable of. Like, I've been talking all stream about how, like, I do spend, like, 30 to 40 hours of my week busy with other obligations, and then I come here and I stream 25 to 30 hours a week, and I barely make enough to get by doing so, you know? It's a complicated measure. I do, like... I'm also not someone who is willing to mess with either crypto or stock markets. I'm not sure if you don't have to leave. I'm just like, unfortunately, the fact of the matter is a lot of people here are disabled in ways that make it hard for them to do much more than they can. I essentially work 60 plus hours a week. I essentially work 60 plus hours a week, and I barely make enough to scrape by, and it's hard. It is hard to do so. You don't have to leave because of that. Just like I don't fuck with stock market or with crypto, because they're also first and foremost scams, but like they're really only things that are accessible to the rich. These are things that are only tools viable to be played by people who are already wealthy. And that's hard. Capitalism is a fuck. Capitalism is a fuck. I would love to have stability and have money and have the ability to do things, but like, I'm gonna be so real, most people in my community are, don't have a few thousand to throw around. I don't have a few thousand to my name. I do not have a few $1,000s to my name. I'm lucky to be in a situation where I am finally, for the first time, not on the verge of homelessness. That's not me saying, please leave. I'm just like, unfortunately, most people do not have, especially in this community, do not have a couple thousand to throw around. That's how it goes sometimes. What argument was I missing in chat? Sorry, I'm realizing I must have missed some kind of argument in chat. Christ. Crypto is something everyone's praising now, and... Oh, and the crypto rose an apology because of the payment processor situation? Nah, fuck crypto. Nah, fuck crypto. Crypto has always been a goddamn scam. The ongoing payment processor situation does not change, and like, that does not do anything to change my opinion on crypto. Absolutely not. My mind on crypto has not been changed by this stuff. Crypto is more often than not a scam. It's not safe, it's not secure. If you care about maintaining money in a way that is like it is useful in that it is untraceable. It is useful in that it is untraceable. I do not fuck with crypto. Very few people do. Only the top 5% of households are able to do any kind of investing needs. Yeah, exactly. Only 5% of households have the money required to like make investments. I don't fuck with crypto though. Ads in a minute. Hang in there, folks. Bark, bye-bye. I appreciate you all for being here and for your support. I do not fuck with crypto. Crypto's only uses for making illegal purchases that you don't want to be traced. Aside of that, it's basically stock market scam shit. And how do I say this? I am someone who is an anarchist. I don't like the government. I don't enjoy the government. Fuck the government. But so long as we're existing in a capitalist setting, not putting your money into scams kind of matters, especially when you're like me and were like recently homeless, you know? Alright, we're gonna keep exploring, I guess, because I didn't really have much luck with the library room right now. Crypto mining is environmentally bad. Also true, also true. Crypto is very environmentally taxing and destructive. And to figure out where we get a tool for this.
Ah, soldiers, brimming with youth. Seek you wish to join the ranks of the Cuptians? Heave ho, together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of your princesses. Now then, get climbing. To the eaves, to the eaves.
What am I missing for accessing this?
They say a piano like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach the place, but do you?
Interesting. So we have a ton of the cups here. How do I get your climbing tool? Well, governments nowadays have been dropping corruption further and further down the drain. I'm an anarcho-communist at the end of the day. So I am not a fan of government, nor am I. Oh, don't leave me alone! No. I'm not a fan of centralized government, nor am I a fan of capitalism. I'm just out here trying to find a way to survive with my art at the moment, though. I got sucked into an MLM Forex scam, and that turned me off any sort of investment such crypto. Gets under my skin being told I need to invest to improve financially when I barely have enough to get by. Exactly. Like, only a very small percentage of people have the resources needed to invest in the first place. And otherwise, you're oftentimes just falling into scams. It's something like 50% of people, somewhere just over half of people, are living paycheck to paycheck in places where they cannot afford emergency purchases. And the only reason I can afford emergency purchases at my current point in life, the only reason I'm able to do so is because of you guys. Did I not have y'all's support? If Twitch was not a third of my income, I would not be able to survive. I would be in very dire straits, you know? My mom is very tech savvy for her demographic and almost got sucked into a crypto scam through the government. Recently took so much to talk her out of it, and we can leave this new story about being a scam. Sounds about right. It tends to be. I really do respect your political opinions, but literally whenever I hear someone say anarchy, I hear tyranny is when my mom says it's bedtime. Not my fault. Anarchy is cool. I enjoy anarchism. But yeah, a very, very small portion of people have the resources needed to invest or put anything into something like crypto. And it's not their fault. It's not on them for not working hard enough. Like fucking hell, I am a disabled person who probably works more hours than you do. It's hard out here. It really, really is. I just realized there's a door up here. I didn't realize there was a door here. Chat, I'm fucking blind. I am blind as a fucking bat. Okay, that explains it. Alright, so we need to get music notes for here. Got it. I'm a little government as a treat as nice leftist. I can't. Any kind of centralized power will only ever be used to abuse people. Any kind of centralized power will only ever be used to abuse and harm people. I cannot trust any sort of centralized, organized power to have the interests of everyone at heart. Inevitably, it is going to overlook and do harm to some demographics of people. Okay, I'm so smart, I'm so powerful, chat. I'm so smart, I'm so powerful, I'm so good. He's goated. Inclined to believe that some kind of hierarchy is going to form an anarchist society. The evidence I know of leads to that conclusion, at least. There will always be some amount of organization. but organization and hierarchy are different. You can have organization that does not include hierarchy, you know? Okay. We can organize in ways that does not do hierarchy. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? The conundrum's first 4 notes. Okay, okay, okay. One of the biggest issues with people that say invest in the stock market, it really convinces average people to care about maintaining stock value even though it gets nothing in comparison to rich in the stock market. Yeah, like the stock markets are primarily a game played by rich people, people who already have money, because they're only accessible to people who already have money. The same way you can't buy in bulk if you're poor, you can't fucking invest in stocks if you're fucking poor. It's something that only benefits people who are already wealthy. All good anarchists advocate for socialism. We gotta build up to it. Also, socialism is way more marketable than anarchism. Yeah, there is a reason why most a lot of anarchist thought relies on like we need to. There have been a lot of anarchist thoughts that have been like we need to fix things economically before we can fix things socially. I take a bit of a middle ground approach on that. I think we do need to uproot a lot of corruption before we start fixing things, even in that regard. But I'll be honest, there are some variants of socialism, particularly more, you know, smaller government versions of it. My issue with a lot of socialism is because of how big a government it is, but there are versions that are smaller government that I'm like, I could settle here for the time being. Here's the kicker, social issues or economic issues. Yes and no. Like, yes, economic issues impact, like, they are social issues, but they are... You know what I mean when I say that? Just because they are also social issues, you still understand what I mean? There is a distinction that I'm pointing towards. Like, the phrasing is not ideal. Like, you know what I mean. You know what I'm pointing towards when I say those words. Just because the phrasing is not perfect doesn't invalidate the point. A few years back, I had a friend I stopped interacting with after I probably showed a video of him with a leader of the local far-right party. Gross. Fucking gross. I am so sorry you had to deal with that, Guy Quinn. I'm proud of you for no longer interacting with him. It's a complicated issue, the path that we take, but I'm very much a we need to tear everything down type. You know, I'm very much in the camp of we need to fucking tear everything down. That's the point where I'm at. Looks kind of like notes. Chris, maybe you can play him on the piano somewhere?
Good idea, Susie. But doesn't the song look, a little unfinished?
Huh? Yeah, I guess we gotta find the other half. It's probably close. Let's go. I'm gonna type this in chat for myself real quick. It's okay. There. The game's pretty good at saving this stuff for me, but I'm saving it for myself just in case anyway. Alright. But yeah, I mean, oh, god damn it. Social issues having, like, economic issues impacting us socially doesn't change the fact that, like, there is something different meant when we talk about economic systems versus, like, hierarchy, you know? Like, they are intertwined in complicated ways, but, when we talk about economic systems, we do talk about them sometimes, adjacent to but separately from other issues. Have you done the special bosses chapter yet? I have not done any of the special bosses. Hello, Sage Dreamer. I have not been going out of my way to do them. I've been playing the game naturally and approaching it as comes naturally to me. So I've been not engaging with any content that I don't really naturally understand or discover on my own terms. I may do another playthrough in the future where I you know, play through the game doing the extra content and whatnot, but Especially because I'm bad at games that I don't want to like rage quit. I have not been going out of my way to do these special bosses. But how are you? Welcome on in. We'll do that. And you will S action. How about you? There we go. I'm not very good at this. Okay. And then we will... There we go. And you can spare... Not spare. Magic. Oh, I don't have enough shit to pacify. Fuck. Well, you can R action. The ghoulie. Alright, there we go. We're probably doing okay. I think so. So now, yeah, we'll just hit you with a shake, and then we'll spare and spare. There we are. I have a hypothetical question. If there was a theoretical system that was perfectly effective at selecting perfectly competent leaders, is that good or bad? Like, there's a perfect combination of checks and balances that perfectly select the person who is most likely to do the most amount of good and not abuse their power ever. Sure, that's impossible. Sure, what measures are being used? How do we know that how do we trust that the measures are legitimate? How do we guarantee that this is a perfect, effective system? Like, sure, if it was possible to have a perfect fucking society that perfectly made sure that a leader never did bad, and always did the maximum amount of good, okay. There's no way of ever guaranteeing that. Because even whatever systems that would be built to facilitate that would be flawed. Hello! Hello, Key! Welcome on in! Bite! Can we get a shout out, mods? Hello, everybody! Hi, I am Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, but we're currently checking out Deltarune, having a good time, yapping, vibing, causing problems. It's wonderful to have you guys. I'm a loud leftist, a punk, a bastard, a trans anarchist. Welcome to the party. Also, I like biting people. A lot. Please let me bite you. Please let me bite you. My teeth are very strong. Thank you, Emperor, for the follow. Everyone gives love to Key, though. She's a wonderful dragon VTuber. She also goes... She's very cool. I really appreciate and enjoy her. She's cool. She's cool. Everyone will give the dragon some love. Quick, put up the bar so we can't get you. Wait, no. You wouldn't do this to me. You wouldn't. No! Please stick your finger to the bars of my enclosure. Please. I haven't said it yet. Oh whoa. But congrats on partner. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we hit partner a little bit over a week ago. We also celebrated my birthday on Sunday. Life has been so hectic ever since. I have been rarely at home and awake for like at all. You're making me normal. I have very rarely been like home and awake recently. So I really haven't had time to like even say hi or thank all people who congratulated me. But thank you so much, Key. We have hit partner. We also celebrated my birthday on Saturday. Life has been good. Life has been very good. Very chaotic, very messy, but good. Clicked off stream, forgot to follow you, Twitch of Watchester, like you're the first streamer searching Deltarune. Hey, chat, I'm famous. Thank you so much for taking the time to come back and follow, Emperor, I appreciate it. But no, I hope you all had a wonderful evening. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, do what you gotta do. But feel free to leave a lurk, drop a follow, whatever it is you would prefer. We've been vibing. Happy belated birthday. I bite you. Honestly, the past week was so full of celebrations, but it means we're perfectly set up in the future. I did this intentionally, actually. I did this on purpose. I hit partner 6 days before my birthday, which means we are perfectly set up in the future to have a week of AE. I hit my partner on Monday of last week, and then my birthday was on Sunday, which means we have a perfect week-long period in the future where we can have a week of AE. I did this on purpose. I'm so cool. It's gonna be great. But no, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a marketing genius, actually. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I'm so glad the timing worked out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But thank you again so much. Guys, Key is super cool. Make sure you give Key all your love. I'm lucky to be surrounded by a lot of really cool badass creators. Gotta run and make dinner. No worries, you take care. Enjoy your food. All the best. Thank you so much for the raid and for the love. I appreciate the hell of it. Gonna leave you a lurk. Thank you so much. You are always appreciated. I need to stop by your end again. I've been so busy. I've been like out going to shows and getting high and shit. We're living life. But it's wonderful to have you, as for always. As for always. Thank you for the love and support, friend. Kills you with my mind. Because I'm so normal. Alright. Chat, I love my friends. And you say you hate capitalism, shaking my head. Bark, bark, bye-bye. Listen. I think being an online content creator, marketing, quote-unquote, is still going to exist after we fucking defeat capitalism. I'm still gonna need to know how to market myself. I'm still gonna be good at this shit. Just because we defeat capitalism doesn't mean I don't have to still know how to make myself appealing and popular on the internet. Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. We don't have the tool yet. We're working on it. Yeah, you know I'm not messing with that puzzle. I probably wouldn't be able to help anyway. Don't have a great tracker with pianos.
Oh, Chris! This seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to, speed up solving it?
No, please.
No, thank you. I mean, you're welcome? I mean, no welcome? Anyway, good luck.
Capitalism currently has gone down the drain. It's easily abusable. Yeah, I hate capitalism. Socialism is the real balance. I'm an anarcho-communist, so... But I would settle for anarcho-socialism. I would happily settle for anarcho-socialism. My greatest thing is that, like, I disdain any kind of centralized power. And capitalism is very much inherently that. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. One sec, I've got this. I'm so smart, chat. Watch this. Oh, I did mess up, actually. Don't worry, I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna do it correctly. Wait, am I gonna do... it might... Chat! This looks like it's harder than I thought it was gonna be. Whoops. Wait. Okay, I kind of fucked myself right there. It's fine. It's chill. Don't worry about it. Okay. Never mind. I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh, but I'll come back for the secret chest later. Centralized power? What could go wrong? In other news, Tylenol now say on the label that it causes autism, apparently. We fucking love that. No, it is actually insane that like this extremely common drug that has been in use for forever is being blamed for autism. But also, the deeper question of it is, so what? Okay, what if it does cause autism? What if, you know, just for the sake of argument, what if vaccines did cause autism? So what? They save thousands of lives every year. What were child mortality rates before vaccines? One sec. Let me fact check myself on this. Infant mortality rates with or without vaccines. Okay. So this is actually really interesting. This is a theoretical analysis of like infant mortality rates with or without vaccines. This is, you know, the actual data of what mortality rates have looked like with vaccines versus a theoretical what they would have looked like without. Which is very fascinating. This is global, so this is not specific to the US. I want to see if I can find more interesting data, but this is proposing a 2% difference, which is a lot of kids. Before vaccines were available, almost 20% of children died before their 5th birthday. Most common causes being disease. 18% just in America in the 1990s. Yeah. Vaccines apparently have accounted for about 40% of the decline in infant mortality rates over the last 50 years. So while the numbers might not seem all that aggressive, my point being that vaccines have been one of the biggest factors in the decrease in infant mortality rates. So what if they cause autism? So what if a small handful of children develop autism if it means that many more children live to adulthood? 40% of the decrease in child mortality rates has been due to vaccines. Nearly half, close to half, of the decrease in child mortality rates, of infant mortality rates, are due to vaccines. If, let's say, for the sake of argument that vaccines do cause autism, for the sake of argument, you're saving so many children's lives, and a few of them get autism. What's the problem? Is autism really so bad that it is worth having thousands of more children die every year? Is it really more important that kids aren't autistic than that they don't die? I'm just saying. You're like the people who are out here talking about how we need to ban vaccines or whatever because they cause autism are really out here saying that they would rather kids be dead than autistic. If you're rich and out of touch, yes it seems. Well, fuck those people. Is autism preventing you from eating grits? If so, you went real. Even if Tylenol does cause autism, what is so wrong with autism? It's a very common fever reducer. The actual chemical, I forget what it's called. It's paracetamol. Paracetamol is a very useful fever reducer that does save lives. So what? Need proof? Go down to the local cemetery. See all the tiny little coffins from before the 50s and 60s. Then it's how they stopped. Exactly, Galen. Like, why are we so scared of autism that we'd rather have kids die? Like, vaccines don't cause autism. I want to be very clear about that. But just for making this particular point, why the fuck would we rather have fucking thousands of kids die than have a handful of them be autistic? I think maybe more people should be autistic. Half joke. Chat, I think maybe more people need to be autistic. Half joke.
Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it.
Yeah, unless there's like a third half.
There isn't.
Among conservatives, I've heard the sentence, some children were just born to suffer and die a few too many times. That is so gross. Asuno, what the fuck? That is so gross. I mean, at least, honestly, if I can be so real, I would rather they say the quiet part out loud. Because then I can point at them and call them gross. But, you know. Ibuprofen is better, but paracetamol is still great. Ibuprofen is not a fever reducer, if I recall correctly. Because they have different uses is the thing. Paracetamol and ibuprofen have different impacts. Let me check something real quick. I don't think I have any paracetamol on me because it's out. No, I have ibuprofen. I could be having that mixed up. One sec, John. I'm digging through this cabinet. thing. What does ibuprofen do again? Hello. Oh, it is a fever reducer. Because it's you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's an NSAID. You were correct, my bad. I will say I tend to react better to ibuprofen when it comes to like painkiller shit. But like it does have meaningfully different effects than paracetamol. No, say for pregnant women, that also makes sense. It's a member of maybe you shouldn't be mentioning underground rebel groups in Twitch chat. Like full respect. Full respect. As a loud anarchist that has like my own, you know, efforts and endeavors that I'm a part of, maybe you shouldn't be mentioning like underground rebel organizations on the internet. Just putting that out there, but like full respect. I get it. Hi, fun fact about me, I have actively helped teach other leftists how to fire guns. But like maybe don't outright mention that stuff on the internet. Here we don't want to ever do any direct calls to violence. We don't want to directly advocate for violence. We want to make sure that we're keeping ourselves safe and secure. Like, deleted for safety, you're all good. Thumbs up. I want to be very careful, especially like what groups I potentially get associated with. And I want to be careful that we're never making direct calls for violence, mostly just for the safety of the channel, because this is a big part of my income. So being able to continue to do this does matter a lot to me. But no, you're totally good. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We know, I've got this. Alright. I'm trying to get the other puzzle part. Shift octave and then boom. Okay. Wait, is the thing gone? Is the chest gone? Oh, never mind, it's still here, thank god. Hey, we got a revivement! Yay! Cool. But no, like there's different purposes to drugs like paracetamol and ibuprofen. They serve different purposes. They do different things better than each other. And also different people just react to them differently. I prefer ibuprofen for my generic pain relief, but also, you know, Dayquil and NyQuil and similar things? That's paracetamol. That's you're literally taking liquid Tylenol. Oh! God, why did that scare me? Fucking hell. Oh yeah, sorry. Paracetamol's the term that people have been throwing around online a lot. It is also known as acetaminophen, yeah. It's also known as acetaminophen. It's the same thing. Oh my god, that fucking jump scared me. Alright, I'm fine. I'm normal. Chat, he's so normal. Points itself. He's so normal. Okay, so we got this, and you can S action. It's gonna get tired, so maybe we just defend so that we get the shit. Yeah. There we go. Okay. But no, like your Dayquil and generic equivalents are fucking basically just liquid Tylenol. Congratulations. They sometimes have some other stuff in there that's more effective, but like look at the active ingredients. The only reason I use those liquid ones on occasion are because they're easier for my stomach, because I have a stomach condition called gastroparesis. It's partial paralysis of the stomach. It's easier for me to digest liquids than it is for me to digest solids. I'm fucked up. I hate that can only hit 90. It's so annoying, actually. Okay. We took a little bit too much damage there, but it's fine. We can shake. And then we should be able to spare or mercy. I might... I'm tempted to Dark Burger Chris. There we go. Whatever. Alright. Cool. Thumbs up. I've been seeing quote-unquote instant dissolvable Tylenol powder recently. Interesting. That's probably even more expensive though, because the issue with a lot of the liquids is that they're more expensive than they're worth. That's the complaint a lot of people have with them. Nice, Chris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Rousey? Want to memorize it for us?
That's okay, Susie. I already know it.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Shining only in your own eyes, the light defies it. Hello, Sloth Boy. Welcome on in. Barper bye-bye. Those drinks have decongestants in there, which is either pseudo-phenodrin or stuff that doesn't work taken by mouth. Interesting. But hello, Jilly Daw. Hello, Sloth Boy. I don't know a whole lot about pseudo-ephedrine? Pseudo-ephedrine. Alright. Bear in mind, Chad, I'm not a doctor. When I talk about knowing biology, I mean I know genetics, you know? I'm not a medical expert. Don't take medical advice from me. Hello, Plank. Welcome on in.
I'm not a doctor. I'm Plank.
Sometimes NyQuil kicks in at the wrong time. Once fell off a toilet and put a hole in the wall. Waking up on the bathroom floor was scary. I've never had it actually knock me out before. To be fair, I've never taken NyQuil. I've only taken, like, off-brand Dayquil. Because you're not allowed to put me to bed medication. I'll cry. I need to be productive even when I'm sick. But, you know. Time for a big part of the game? Oh. Hey, Rousey, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano?
Huh? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if you don't say anything?
Why?
Hey, I think I found a light. Whoops.
Works great as a stimulant, also apparently used for making less legal drugs. I mean, listen. Ayo, less legal drugs. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. He didn't die at being pretty. He admits it. Oh, I admit I'm pretty. I just don't admit that I'm cute or adorable. Listen, I'm very handsome. I'm very pretty. I'd even dare say that I'm beautiful. But I'm not cute. I think I take pretty as a compliment. Pretty boy is kind of my goal. I want to be a very pretty boy. Not like in a super refined way, not like in a princely way, because I don't think I could rock being princely. But I want to be a very pretty boy in a wild way. I want to be a pretty boy in the way that like a twink outlaw is a pretty boy, you know? You're a very pretty boy, I can confirm. Thank you. But I'm not cute, I'm not adorable. Not like a Greek statue even, I just want to be pretty. I want to be pretty the way you see like a outlaw, a bastard, and you go, oh, he's like, oh, I'd let that guy do things to me, you know? That's my goal. Rugged pretty vibes? Kinda, yeah, kinda. Like a charming thief, you know?
Ow.
I'm trying to think of examples, but they're okay. I don't know if Tartaglia Genshin Impact hits the vibe. One second. There's got to be like a good example in Genshin Impact. As much as I despise the gacha mechanics and modern bullshit, there's got to be a good example among the Genshin boys. Can I get like a character list? One sec. Cause like, okay. Albedo's too put together. Ayana's too put together. I think Tartaglia maybe might hit the vibe there. D-Luke is too wealthy. You know what? They're all gonna look too wealthy and put together to hit the vibe that I'm talking about. But I'm talking like pretty thief boy energy, you know? I'm charming. I'm charming. That's the goal. That's the goal. The Setu David definitely has twink energy. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Cowboy twink. I do think cowboys are a bit of a vibe. I have been vibing with Western and cowboy aesthetics a little bit recently. Red Dead Online is one of my favorite games. I enjoy Red Dead Online. Let me look up this character, Rampage Jester. I don't know who the fuck. I'm not getting a character to come up. Remember that UK people cannot drive? I think they can drive sometimes. The idea of putting holes in a wall in accident sounds so weird to me. Like, I've seen the American wall constructions, but I'm used to at least 10 cm of solid stone, brick, or clay. Yeah, our walls are pretty thin here. It's not great. Here, let me... Everyone feeling better? Yeah. Thanks. God, I love... Susie as a character is so good. I absolutely adore the way Susie is handled and written. She desperately just wants to be more than this. At this current point in the arc, like, her goal, her desire is to be more than what has been written for her, to defy the archetype. I don't know how many of you have heard the anecdote, the story, not anecdote necessarily, but like the notion that if you tell a kid who they are, they're going to become that thing. If you tell a kid that they are a bad person who will never amount to anything, they are less likely to amount to something. The messages and roles we typecast onto people have a meaningful impact in who they grow up to be and how they portray themselves and how they act. I wrote a character in the past. He's one of my favorite characters I've ever had. He's very near and dear to me. And his whole deal, his whole notion, at the core of him, he has this whole attitude like, if people are gonna label me as a bad guy, I might as well play the fucking part. He's got a bit of a villain complex. If people are going to tell me that I'm the bad person, if I'm always going to get stuck in the role of the villain, I might as well lean into it. Susie is struggling under the image that others project onto her. That she is just the bully and the rebel. That all she can do is hurt. And that's very, very real. Exposed brick is certain deck development here a lot. I do enjoy exposed brick. God, I really love brick construction. Like red brick. Very pretty. Anyway. Late. Who dareth bring late here? You shouldn't come here. Interesting. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself sparked in the dark. Hello, Shuttle Sylveon. How goes the Rune of Delta? We're enjoying ourselves. I do think so. We're currently in chapter 4, very obviously. And I don't know what I'm getting into. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I was once renting out a room in a basement suite, and the room was technically the den, so there was a huge exposed brick fireplace in the room. Okay, that's badass, though. I love red brick as an aesthetic. I adore red brick. Okay, so we need to basically gain TP. And that's only gaining us 2% TP. Okay. Listen, what if I just... I know that's basically cheating myself out of the fucking fight, but also... I already did it, it's too late. I hit the button, There was no escape from the dark zone. One second, I want to do an appropriate voice here. Unless leave. Oh, this is actually really cool. The atmosphere feels tense. You can use Unleash. Okay. Chris's soul emitted a brilliant light. Sophie sniffs out treasure. It's easier to pick stuff up. You dare bring lights into my lair. This is really cool, actually. This music reminds me of Ghosts and Goblins. I'm unfamiliar. Red brick makes me think of old Gothic castles here. See, there's a lot of cities. If you ever go to like the historic districts of cities, you'll see red brick everywhere. There's this part of Tallahassee that's full of red brick that I really adore. In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Come back. You're in the dark zone. Okay, so we need to get up to that again. But we'll get there, we'll get there. This is fascinating. Okay. No, the light. It has effects on me. Stop using that. Terrible. Go to dark. Okay, okay. Key. We can go back and grab... Shit, fuck, damn it. Fuck. I hate that. Sound like Mario saying Mamma Mia. It might be. Meet Jackenstein. Does Toby Fox compose music for this game? I think so. I'm pretty sure he does all his own music consumption. Or production. And Toby Fox is pretty talented. I really enjoy the work he does. Like, he's popular for a reason. What the heck? What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding. That was mine. He is genuinely a talented composer. He does a lot of good work. We really do appreciate the work that he does. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're not... Chat, I'm trying. Chat, I'm fucking trying. Oh, this is not going... I just messed up a lot. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Please leave me alone. What if I just... Okay. Shit, fuck. Let me out. How do I get out? Oh, I took so much... Kills you. Chat, I'm dead. I hate it here. Chat, I hate it here. I don't think I can talk while doing that. I'll be so real, I do not think I can speak while trying to survive that. I might have to go fucking silent. Chris, get up. Oh, but no, wait, hitting continue wastes my item. Hitting continue wastes my... That takes away my item, doesn't it? Item... Oh wait, we have our tension gem back. Never mind, we have our tension gem. Okay, okay. We're okay in that case. The blue flame flickers with the vision of battle unfinished. Interesting. This isn't a secret boss, is it? This is like the intended progression, yes? This is the intended progression. Okay. Chat, he's so focused. There's something very Susie-like in here. That's me, dumbass. Okay. What does Scaredy Cat do? Defense down, speed up. We'll try and make this work a little bit longer. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. I'm not gonna worry about hitting every single pellet, because I'm bad at this. And I'd like to not die. Fuck. I love how I ran right- No! Okay. Alright. Why does Tumblr aggressively ship Susie and Chris? I don't know. I don't know. Like, ultimately, I think people are valid in engaging with whatever fan content and ships they enjoy. I'm gonna be so real. That's kind of my take. I think people can engage in whatever fan content that they enjoy. Headcanons are a thing. I don't personally have much issue. I know some people are ticked off about it, but ultimately, like, right to express things online. I think the reason why people ship them is because they do have so much on-screen interaction time. You know? I think the justification, the reason behind it, like, they have so much on-screen interaction, and a lot of people are going to look at that and they have the most screen time of any character, so there's a lot of evidence of their dynamic and whatnot, you know? You get to see their dynamic a lot, so you get attached to that. Everyone's Rousey for themselves. I don't know what, like, the popularity of various ships in the community are, though. Hello, Draconis Rays, welcome on in. Hello, hello, welcome to the archive. We're playing Deltarune, we're chilling, we're yapping, we're chatting, we're causing problems. I'm a loud punk anarchist and we're vibing. But they're literally just the two characters that, like, have the most on-screen, you know, interaction with each other. So I'm guessing that's the why, you know? It's a very, very good game. As long as shipping stays with characters, not people, go buck wild with it. I'm of the mind that, like, censorship is bad. Let people do what they want. Let people engage with fictional media how they choose. But hello, hello. When it does come to real people, obviously, like, getting the consent of individuals is best, but ultimately censoring art doesn't work. What if I think the content is icky? I will never get over, chat, the time that I made a TikTok along the lines of like, hey guys, there's the censorship going on, and I feel like I need to remind everyone that censorship is an all or nothing question. Yeah, defeating censorship means defending all art, even if you think it's gross and everyone, yeah, except for stop doing, literally, I made a TikTok, I think I overtly say in the video, I can't believe how often I talk about the subject, people go, yeah, censorship is bad, except for thing I don't like, and the number of comments that were literally word for word, yeah, censorship is bad, except for thing I don't like. When real people are involved, it's not about icky, but about boundaries. Oh, and I agree that it's gross when people overstep the boundaries of real people and creatives. I also don't believe in censorship, you know? Unfortunately, it's just one of those things that's going to exist online, and we can't do anything about censorship, you know? Like, I have boundaries around fan content as a creator, but if someone broke those boundaries, I would not do anything about it. I would simply say, hey, don't do that, and not do anything else. If someone made fan content that broke my boundaries, I'd, you know, say, hey, this is bad, don't do this, but I'm not gonna do anything to take it down. Because I don't think that's my place. Alright, what am I doing? I don't have enough to act. I think being faster might actually be helpful. I don't know how much it's gonna take our defense down, but we might as well try it. Alright, anyway. So shipping A or icon on the table, or my only boundaries are around fan content are don't depict me engaging in hate speech and don't gender bend me. That's literally it. Those are my only boundaries. I give no fucks. Do what you want, you know? Then I hope you're doing well, Draconis Rays. Hope you're doing well. Was that the opposite problem when critiquing a museum art piece at college? And a guy in my class said I was advocating censorship. Do you notice critiquing? The piece was in the wrong section. Interesting. Interesting case. No matter how it starts, before long we have the censor of Theseus and nobody knows what it's made of. Yeah, exactly. It is an all or nothing situation. It's an all or nothing situation. What did Neptune say? This is correct, however, making this illegal legally is bad. Pretty legal to overstep those boundaries. What boundaries? Because I don't think so. To my knowledge, there aren't any laws. Unless we're talking about defamation, there really aren't laws around that, you know? I'm gonna continue to draw what I love drawing. Real and valid. No worries. Welcome back, Pyro. It's lovely to have you again. Barper bye-bye. Gender bending someone who's clearly stated their trans is rude and sensitive. My thing, I don't even mind if someone wants to gender bend me. I'm just like, if you're gonna gender bend me, do it in a way that's actually interesting. Like, I don't want to just see, if someone decides they're gonna gender bend me, I don't want to just see archivist but girl. I want to see someone actually create an interesting, nuanced take on what my relationship with femininity would be. You know? I want someone to actually look at me, understand my relationship with masculinity and femininity in a nuanced level, and meaningfully reinterpret that, you know? Archivist but horse girl, that's already me. Depends on what you're doing, but involves real people can very much involve harassment. Harassment, it would only be harassment if they're putting it in those people's faces. Like, writing fanfiction about real people, there's nothing illegal about it if you aren't, like, putting it in the faces of those people. It doesn't count as defamation, you know? But yeah, like, my thing is just, if I say my boundaries no gender bending me. If you're gonna gender bend me, at least do it in a way that's interesting, you know? And I know I'm weird for that, but... Alright. Like, I do think it's weird sometimes when people make fiction around... Like, I don't agree with people who want to make, you know, weird fan content around people who don't consent to it. I do think it's weird and bad, but also censorship is bad, you know? My take is, yes, it's bad, it's not worth doing anything about. It would be worse to do something about it, if that makes sense. Hello, Melting Ice, bark bye-bye. If those people don't want to respect the creator's will, then they can get blocked. And that's about all we can or really should be able to do, I'd argue, so long as they're not, like, directly harassing the creator with it. Again, defamation is a different story, but you know. What about historical figures? They're dead. They're dead. Okay. Oh, fuck. Chat, he's so cracked at video games, I say actively sucking in broad daylight. Okay, okay. Oh, we're moving too fast to a point where I cannot keep up anymore. You know what? Speedrun. I'm about to die. Fuck me. Chat, I think I made an error, actually. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, okay, fuck. No, please, please, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Chat, fuck me. Oh, hi there. Hey there, pumpkins. What's up? How are you doing? I'm dead, like, actually, okay. Can I... Yeah, we'll heal... We'll heal everyone. No, no, I can't find my pumpkin, but maybe it will find... you. Like, we can, voice that is gross, but actually censoring is wrong. Exactly, exactly, that's where I said. There's very much legal action I can take about someone depicting me in certain ways that don't apply to fictional characters. It really depends on the specifics of it, but typically if it's being like it depends. I'd have to look at the law around it, but there wouldn't be anything. Like, if someone made NSFW content of me and I didn't want it, I don't think there actually is anything I can do about it if it's not like deepfakes. And it doesn't involve like doxing and harassing me or anything. I don't think there is. I could be wrong, but I don't know. To my knowledge and understanding, there aren't any actual laws that target that stuff. Your case might be different if you are an individual and not a public figure. I think the rules are different if you're a public figure. That might be where the miscommunication is happening. Because as a public figure, you do not have complete ownership over the image of you. That's a more complicated notion, but you know. I would only censor the bad stuff and not censor the good stuff. I think all censorship is wrong, actually. I love little guys so much, they're slowly doing a little dance. I'm so scared right now. Is this a necessary fight? Is this a fight that I need to do in order to- oh shit, I just realized I need to move. Fuck. So I'm dead. Again. Whoops. Chad, do I need to beat this fight to beat the game? Do I need to do this? Is this necessary content? It is a needed fight because I'm at the point of rage quitting. What type of car would you be, AE? What if I don't know much about cars, actually. I don't know much about cars. I have no answer, sorry, Critter, thank you. Thank you for the curse of Scott Rampage, just a clown. Barper bite bite. He'd be a Jeep. Would I be a Jeep? Are Jeeps twinkish cars? Chat, what's the oh my god, I'm massive. Chat, what's the twinkiest car? What breed of horse would you be? See, here's the thing. I don't actually know that much about horse breeds, despite being like a recovering horse girl and all that. I don't actually know all that much about horses. Okay. Looking at this fight is scrambling my brain. There's a lot going on here. The Twinkies car is like a flat spider or a Mini Cooper. I think the YJ is the Twinkiest of Jeeps. Okay, let me look this up. Let me look this up. YG Jeep. Okay, Jeep Wrangler YG. Chat, is this car Twinkie? Chat, important question. Very, very vital question. Does this car give twink vibes? Does this car give twink vibes, chat? Personally, I mean gay twink, but that's not really you. Hello, Stage the all. Welcome on in. Barper bye bye. Noms you harder. Barper bye bye. Flat spider or mini coupe? Okay, okay. Let me look up like a mini coupe. That's the wrong button. Probably Ferrari. They do strike me as Twinkies as power bottoms. See, they also strike me as rich, and that's not me. We're headcanoning what kind of car I to be. See, I don't think this fits me. This fits me either. It looks too old. You know, it looks old timey. I don't know if I fuck with that. I don't know if that's me. You nom me harder? I do nom you harder. I sink my teeth into your arm very hard. Fiat Spider then? Alright, alright. Let's see. We're trying to headcanon what kind of car it'd be. Small sports car? I'm not sure if sports car would be me. I'm also like massive. I'm 5'10", you know? Yeah, I don't know. Again, this car looks weird and old. I don't know if that's me. You said Twinkie car? We're asking, so the question is what kind of car would I be? And I said, what's the Twinkiest car in response to that? I'm 5'10" and I'm not massive. I'm massive. Maybe a W Beetle? You're a Honda Element? I don't know what cars look like. Chat, I don't fucking know jack shit about cars. What's the weirdest alt car ever? What's the car that just gives the most punk? Corvette Stingray? Why is there a car named a Stingray? Who's naming these things? Who's naming their car a fucking Stingray? Who chooses these? This car gives this car gives, particularly I think this little white one down here does give like rich twink. Someone who I would never want to actually hang out with because while they are like gay, they're also wealthy. Look at the 1996 one. Okay. 1996. Interesting. It's very sports car-y. It's very sports car-y. See, I feel like I'd be a car that's on the verge of breaking down. Yeah, it gives gay, not queer, exactly like, and you understand, you understand. Oh, 69, my bad, my bad. I can kinda see it. I feel like I'm a car that's on the verge of breaking down on the side of the road. Chat, shut your bitch ass fucking mouths. I'm valid. Suck my dick. Had a tendency to literally explode? Okay, but like, I think we're doing this off of appearance, you know? You know? I feel like I am a car on the side of the highway about to fucking fall apart. About to break down. I'm like a car that's missing a goddamn, windshield on the passenger side. This car does not have a back bumper anymore. You know. Trabant 601. I don't know jack shit about cars. Why are the car gays in my fucking chat? How the fuck did I get a community full of car gays? AE, you are not just a Honda Element, you're my Honda Element specifically. Ayo, I can't believe Neptune owns me. I should not fucking say that on Twitch. I need to hold my goddamn tongue. This car does give vibes. This car gives vibes. I do unfortunately have to clip that. God damn it. God damn it. Chat, my impulse control, listen, after the day I had after the night I had, after the day I had yesterday, the evening, after what I was doing 24 hours ago, smoking weed with a bunch of transtherians, I'm not normal. I know I'm thinking about cars. Charbies are known to me because they're the Eastern German car. I see. Head empty. Chat. When I'm around a bunch of queer Therians, I get way too used to saying shit. You know. I get way too used to just saying shit. Words come out of my mouth. I love you guys. Anyway. Not normal, so that's why I say 1972 Chevrolet El Cameo SS. It's a car, but also a truck. Okay, that does kind of fuck. Give me a second. Can I copy paste that name? 'Cause it's a lot to type. That does kind of fuck. It's a car, but also a truck. Ayo. He's multitasking, chat. He's a jack of all trades. I did see it, Blink. I did see it. Chat. He is multitasking. He is multitasking. Filter gone, only puppy stoner brain allowed. I can't be puppy stoner all the time. I'm not puppy. I'm mutt, but you know. I can't be mutt stoner all the time. Chat, this car is multitasking. Can I clip the Discord too far? Oh, have at. It's stupid. It's silly. I think AMC Gremlin is the car A is. Alright, let me look at this. Who the fuck names their car a Gremlin? Did that, like, sell cars? Did cars get sold? It's a car, it's a truck, it's totally impractical. City car gives with similar energy to a curse of scuff. So we got this bad boy here. I'm curious about this fucking graphic here. Why? What is the dog doing? Why is it so sharp in the back? Like, it's so pointy. One sec, I'm covering it up. Chat, he's so pointy. He's so pointy in the back and I kind of fuck with it. He's so pointy in the back. They didn't understand aerodynamics. I don't know, I kind of fuck with it. I kind of vibe with it. AKA the cheese wedge. I don't know jack shit about cars. It did not sell. The Gremlin was a commercial failure. I love that. Me too. I'm also a commercial failure. You know what? Real. I mean, let's be so real. I don't think most cars are actually aerodynamic. I think they're mostly designed the way they are to look cool, and I don't blame people for that, you know? I don't blame people for designing their cars with the intention of look cool, not move fast or be efficient. I do blame them a little bit, but I'm not a utilitarian by any means, you know. I'm definitely not a utilitarian. Says the Twitch partner. Talk to me when I'm doing this for a living. Lol the bow. Some cars are definitely aerodynamic. Some are more than others, you know. It's me. I'm the utilitarian. I'm not a utilitarian. I think like sometimes we need to be allowed to love life. And loving life to a certain extent does mean being okay with with everything not being perfect. Things can't be perfectly efficient all the time, you know? The bun is very bitey today. We do enjoy biting around here, chat. We do enjoy biting. I like biting people. Lolamau. Alright, anyway. Sorry, chat, I'm a minimalism enjoyer. I like brutalism, I like utilitarianism. I'll die on my contract, abstract hill. Okay, no, I can't fuck with brutalism. I'm sorry. I can't fuck with brutalism. Whenever people try to say brutalism looks good, they just pull out examples of, like, brutalism with, like, concrete with trees and, like, okay, remove the trees. Suddenly your brutalism is not so appealing once you remove the trees. The moment you take the trees away, it's no longer so appealing, huh? More concrete for Neptune. I don't fuck with brutalism. I'm sorry. I don't fuck with brutalism. I'm very much like a old red brick kind of aesthetic motherfucker. I like my old brick. Those enjoyers be like, holy shit, parking garage. I do think parking garages are fun aesthetic, but you know. What do you mean remove the trees? Things that exist in that context? True brutalism does not contain little bits of nature. If it contains those little bits of nature, it's not true brutalism anymore. I like over-design stuff, actually. That's why I love Digimon. True, I do enjoy some over-designing. I think what we can all agree on is fuck modern architecture. I think what we can all agree on is fuck modern architecture. Brutalism was supposed to be a contrast to the lively humans would use to fill them with warmth. It didn't work out like that. Oh, yeah. No, sorry, that took me a second to process. I'm also Omega Solar Punkus. That's valid. Listen, you can tell that I'm not in a very urban person based off my tastes and whatnot. You can tell that I do not belong in urban environments based on my tastes. Okay. I'm gonna cry, chat. Okay, so we can only do 35 at a time, which means we need to do that like 3 times. Okay. I forget that A isn't a city boy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not a city boy. Urbanists love the old brick style of buildings. Oh, urbanists absolutely love the red brick style, but also urbanists are the ones who like brutalism. I'm not a city boy. I'm sorry. I'm a rural boy. I'm an old country boy. I like weird, like, cabins. Honestly, I really like the style of like older houses with their like they're like wood porches and whatnot. Urbanists do not like brutalism. Who does then? Who likes it? Who is it for then? Cause I'm assuring ya, the people out in the middle of nowhere, tech bros and evil people who are also typically urbanists. Satisfactory players. Okay, anyway. I hope you all know that this is all in good fun. It's all for the sake of silly. I hope you all know. Everything I say is for the sake of silly, I promise. It's all for the silly. Chat, I don't want to do this fight. I don't like this. Oh, fuck me. It's all moving too fast. Chat, they're moving too fast and it makes me sad. Make them move slower. Fuck. No, leave me alone. I'm doing my best. Do you hear that? Everything he says is for the silly. Half of what I say is for the silly. Half of what I say is for the silly, chat. Don't worry too much at first. Jack won't chase you until you get the key. But he moves so fast. He moves so fast. Chat, can I be so real? Can I be real in a way that's a little bit sad for a moment? Can I be visibly insecure? Chat, am I allowed to be visibly insecure for a moment? I think architecture's neat. Architecture is neat. Architecture is neat. I get very nervous sometimes that, especially if I'm being like opinionated in a teasing way, that people will actually get upset with me. I do genuinely get scared that when I'm like being silly mean, or when I'm like leaning too hard into a bit, that people will genuinely get upset with me. And I think in the past like 2 weeks, I've had like 3 different people unfollow me over like disagreements on opinions or whatnot. When I try to be nuanced and I try to be understanding, I try to give respect to people's varying takes and opinions. But I have like, especially recently, when I've had like 3 different people exit the community over disagreements, I've been really insecure about how politically open I am and how opinionated I can be. And I get really nervous of people not taking me as being silly, because like I have full respect for the opinions and takes of others. I know we're not going to agree on everything, and I appreciate having a space where we can respectfully disagree on things. I hope that we have the ability to respectfully disagree on things. I get so nervous about being taken too seriously and people hating me, because it's happened a lot recently. And I do apologize, because I love this community. I love getting to have nuanced conversations on complex topics. I love disagreeing. And we're gonna disagree, so long as we're able to do so respectfully and like walk out of it not hating each other. But I get very insecure sometimes. I get very insecure sometimes. I should have lost a couple of people taking it too seriously. It's fine for the numbers of community. Here's the thing. We kind of have, like, especially during the partner push, we did see like a 20-30 viewer drop. And I know that's just losing hype, but it did add to the insecurity. And I know we're gaining people generally faster than we lose, but I get nervous, you know. You're unabashed as what I like about you. You're not afraid to be you, but you also realize when you take a joke too far, and you're not afraid to give political takes, but you know people have different opinions. You're the one of the most nuanced streamers I've ever seen. You're also a silly little guy. I bite you. I bite you. The thing is, I'm a very opinionated person who never wants to upset people. But I always try to be fair and nuanced. And ultimately, it's my space, so my opinion's gonna be the loudest one. And I'm not looking to change many of my opinions, but like, I want this to be a safe space. I also want to be able to have these conversations. So I hope you guys know that like my teasing, my bullying, my being energetic about opinions, it's never with intention to do harm. You know, that's at the end of the day what it is. It's never with intent to do harm. So a lot of it is me leaning into the bit. But you know. Quick, someone take some of their empathy. I'm too empathetic. I think you try to justify yourself too much sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. Huh, this guy's insecure. He's showing his flaws. Everyone get him. Me on my way, I have obnoxiously loud opinion. I worry a lot about not being likable. That is actually a very, very deep problem with me. I worry a lot that I'm not likable. But you know. If you're on the internet for too long, you're gonna ultimately end up upsetting somebody. But as long as you're not being intentionally harmful, I'd say you're fine. I hope so. It's something I worry about mostly as someone trying to build a online community. But you know. That's how it goes. Okay, anyway. I think we keep doing what we've been doing. We'll treasure hunt again. Oh, I didn't mean to spare. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Chat, he's trying his hardest. He's trying his hardest. What is that? I don't know how I use that, but okay. Shit, fuck. It's fine. Oh, fuck, it's not fine. Chat, it's not fine. No! Leave me alone, sir. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Chat, everyone's about to die. No, that's the wrong button. We hit that. We hit Susie with the dark burger. I think I might also quickly heal Chris. There we go. Just woke up and think it's important everyone here knows that I had a dream where conservatives were pissed off because they gave Tony the Tiger a boyfriend. I think Tony the Tiger deserves a gay boyfriend, you know? And because your company presence and loves community, thank you. And I'm hoping this continues to grow into something bigger and better. I think this continues to grow. I hope this continues to grow into something bigger and better. I'm trying really hard to make it happen. Okay. So this is the first time I've lived this long. Don't know what that says about me. Probably nothing good. How do I... Okay, okay. Shit. I don't care about... Nope. Crap. So, delicious. Did the furries fuck with Tony the Tiger? Yeah, I think so. I think so. From everything I've seen, I think so. I'm so mad right now. Yeah, I'm long. Oh. Okay, anyway. Delicious. We can unleash, and you can feed a dark burger to Rousey. Chat, sometimes you're long. To think my own ballots would be used against me. Chat, sometimes you're long. You know? He makes so many noises. Hey, buddy. Hey, little guy. Okay, okay. Like one more time and I think we're okay? I think like one more time. We're going to defend. We're going to Dark Burger. And we're going to Dark Burger. You didn't go back. What do you mean I didn't go back? What does that mean? Sir, don't be upset at me. I'm doing my best out here. Okay, okay. Oh, everyone's about to die already. I think we just Dark Burger everyone. Okay, everything's fine, everything's fine. Always groovy, never glooby. Real. We don't be gloob. We don't gloob around here. Sometimes you gotta be glooby, sometimes you gotta be long. True. The humor in this game never fails to be incredible. Like if there's anything I can say to praise Toby Fox, the greatest compliment I can give him is that his humor is impeccable, and I have not seen replicated anywhere else.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave.
Okay. Okay. No, be nice to me, Mr. Not Very Nice Guy. Please be very nice to me. No! Okay, okay, okay. Can I... Interesting. What do you mean no more keys? Oh, don't make me go on diagonals. Not a fan. Okay, so that's not tasty, delicious. Chat, I'm panicking. No shit. Okay. Okay. Chat. Come here, sir, sir. You're a real gamer, hey, never forget. Thank you, thank you. I did it. Chat, I did it. Chat, I did it. Not the light. No! Don't good boy me. Rude. No, don't look. I'm too scary. Are you alright? The chandelier hit. Ouch. Ow, it hurts, it hurts. Everything's so bright. Couldn't see. That hit chandelier. We're sorry. We were just looking for a way. Ow, my head. It hurts. It hurts inside.
Don't worry. We know how to use healing, so...
Near the hydrate? Aloe, I appreciate it. Oh, it still hurts.
Uh-huh. Sorry. I guess I'll try it again?
Maybe I could?
Susie?
Ugh, nothing. Never mind. Watering fops. I appreciate the water. Thank you. I like liquid. Aww. Chat, liquid tasty. I do desperately need to not have this caffeinated beverage in front of me because I will drink the whole thing, but you know. I like liquids. I had 4 holds fingers up drinks yesterday.
How's the adventure, hero?
I'm gonna guess it's the old man. Hi, old man. Old man? Shouldn't he be busy writing a letter or something?
Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella?
Nah, I'll just got it covered. I quit.
Quit? Quit what?
You know, healing. That green sparkle thing.
So you don't like doing it?
Well, I don't know, actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it. But, like, I sort of realized I just suck at it.
What if you practiced? Put a little shell into it.
I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking, I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good at Rousey, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am. I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic.
Is that so?
Welcome back, Zelda. I bite you. I bite you very hard. Affectionately, of course.
Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward.
Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that?
You're afraid of making some little green sparkles.
Look, just casting it isn't a big deal.
Alrighty then. Here.
What?
I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot.
Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this.
Oop, my letter?
The ouchie. The hurt. It's gone.
Susie? Susie, that was a great idea.
Huh?
I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot.
Huh? Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man.
Old man?
Yeah, he's... Huh, guess he left.
Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way.
I know your bites are affectionate, I bite back in return. Ah, blah, blah, blah. You, girl, you helped me. Hey, it was, you three, my friends! My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others for my large and ugly body. I was banished to the Dark Zone, only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? Cover your eyes.
Actually, it's kinda...
Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. It's too small for me. I love him. Chat, I love him. Chat, he's so good. Chat, he's so good. Wait, okay, there was a thing over here. I want to explore a bit. Okay, so I can't. Got it. Well, I could do this. Hey, Chris. Can't guarantee it'll be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. I don't know if this is my exit or not. Okay. We're going to explore a bit more. The thing is, I don't know what's an exit. I love the climbing animation, by the way. It's very engaging. The climbing, I love this mechanic, actually. Alright, money. Chad, despite my hatred of capitalism, money is, I like having money, you know? As much as we despise capitalism, I do enjoy having it. It is unfortunately quite necessary to my continued survival. I do genuinely dream and hope that one day, content creation will become my main or primary income, you know? We'll get there. We'll get there in time. He's hideous. Alright, so we have a couple things we want to do. This is not... okay, so this is a shortcut. Got it. Or is it? Oh! Okay. Interesting. It's not a shortcut, actually. This is something new. Is it? No, this is the same puzzle we did earlier. Yeah, we've done this before. So is there something new? Okay. Well, there was a thing over here. And now we can do this. This shit fucking scares me, by the way. This right here, this is terrifying. Actual nightmare fuel right here. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it. You climb the wall of bells. What the fuck are we walking on? Okay, chat. So I'm a little bit focused. Like, what is the substance that we are currently walking on? Because I don't like it. Okay. The goop. Hey, we finally got to the end of the stupid room. Huh? Something's coming. Run! Come on. And we move really slow in these areas, because of course we do. Fuck. Where do I go? Shit, damn it. Where am I going? This way. Okay. No? Where am I going? Fuck. Where else the fuck can I go? Okay. Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. Oh, you. Okay, we did it. Alright, I survived. Chat, I'm so smart. I'm so good. Also, enjoy your eggies. Or whatever's your fog. I think I saw the word egg, like, alright, we did it. Chat, he's so smart, he's so capable. He's so smart, he's so capable. God, that was hell. Alright. Well, it's gone unionized now. If y'all try to unionize my fucking mods will probably join you. Also, hello, hopefully, Free. Didn't see you there. Hope you're still around. Lovely to see ya. Bark, bark, bye, bye. No, if y'all tried to fucking unionize my mods would probably join you. God knows they hate me. Affectionately, with all the love in the world. God knows my mods hate me. God knows my mods don't fucking respect me.
What are we running from?
There was that thing, you know.
You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like.
Sure. Okay, I don't know if that's the whole of a piano chorus or just part of it, but we got something. Your unpaid mods would unionize? Why would they? To get paid, probably? I'm sure my mods would love to make money. I mean, I don't know if they would, but I feel like they would. I feel like my mods would be very happy to make money. Don't drink some face shit. Yeah, I'll drink the tea. Sure, why the hell not? Yeah, Garrison is cool. I like him. I would love some tea right now.
So, you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, no. How about telling me about your adventures?
Hey, Ralsei, would it be okay to tell him that?
I don't see why not.
Sure, alright then. Listen up. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? I'd unionize, to make you eat dinner. You can't do that. That's not legal. You can't force me to consume food. Gross.
Yes, what an excellent tale. I especially like the part when you acted out the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes.
Hey, now else is he gonna know how cool we were? Getting cross-eyed and getting long blinks. It's time for EP. Good night, Neptune. All the best. Well, thanks for the tea, old man. Force feeding until he's no longer underweight. Chat, I am proud to announce that I weighed myself this morning and I was like not underweight anymore. We'll see how long that lasts. It's very easy for it to like, you know, go back, and it was just barely over the margin, but I actually was like, for the first time in my life, the lowest possible healthy BMI for my height. For the first time ever, I weighed myself and I was a normal BMI for my height for the first time in a long time. Like, by 0.2 pounds. You know, over the line by 0.2 pounds, but hey, we take it. Gotta go back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later?
Will you come by my study later?
Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. How much is that? Like 128 or something? Like 135 something. Like 135 something. I'm 5'10". I'm very tall. Must be all the weed and chicken wings. It probably is the amount of alcohol I've been drinking recently being so real, because I mix my stuff with like sugary drinks. I mix my alcohol with very sugary drinks. But, you know. I don't know if weed contains calories. Especially given I like smoke it. Or vape it. You know? Shrug.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess we'll just have to see. Drink up. It's still hot now. Thank you.
Alcohol does make you gain weight. Also true, also true. No, but it stimulates appetite. That's fair. I still wasn't eating much on it. But no, I've gained like 20 something pounds in the last couple of weeks, the last couple of months, and that's a win given I was very underweight. Hello, average gamer, bark, bark, bite, bite. We're here, we're vibing. Lovely to see ya. We're just hanging out, we're chilling. We're probably getting towards the end of stream because being so real, I've been like all over the place overworking myself recently. Not overworking myself necessarily. I've just been like out adventuring a lot. I was partying hard last night until like noon today. I got home less than 12 hours ago, from after not being home in well over 24 hours. So things have been a little bit chaotic, but we're vibing, we're chilling. We're having a good time. Lovely to see you. I will say, like I spoke to earlier, God, it's sad that the folks that we're not seeing as often after the partner push, but I still appreciate y'all constantly. Don't overwork yourself and rest, dumbass. I mean, I think last night was very restful and restorative. I got very high with a bunch of transtherians. It was great. Overwork yourself. Never sleep, smartass. Exactly. Jelly Goober gets it. You noticed you haven't touched you. I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Chat, do I drink it? Chat, do I drink it? This is the question. I'm gonna drink it. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man? Yeah, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And... Huh? When did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. I love tea. I should make myself tea more often. I haven't made myself tea in a hot minute. I should do that. Now, I wonder if that's a whole song or if that's only a piece of it. Yeah, so we need more here. We're missing. Melodies 3, there be 2 in the Southern Towers, and 1 where gold strikes water. Okay, so the others are in Southern Towers, quote unquote, whatever that means. Like HRT tea or, boiled water leaf tea? Both, actually, I need both. I would like more of both. Okay, I do think I need to buy... Is tea a soup? Yes. We are gonna buy some more healing items because Og. There we go. Now we have a bunch of healing items. Beautiful. Hi, buddy. Friends, thank you for your bravery. I faced my horrors and escaped a dark zone. Now I can clean house for old man. Kind old man, he gives me a drink called tea. I never forget friends. How can I help? Cute. Hello, Thomas the Tactician. Is that the punk Enfield VTuber AE? Indeed it is. Hi, it's me, famous VTuber Archivist. Hello, it is me, famous Twitch streamer Archivist. How are you doing? AE partner brand TUN. So that's actually a thing you can do. One sec. There's a thing for this. Can I find this? Because I know a content creator buddy of mine, who, like, at one point was selling teas, and I don't know if they still do. I don't know if you can still buy their tea blends. But like there are, at least in the past, have been like services where you can purchase fucking tea. Or where you can like have custom tea blends. The same way you have those brands where you can do like content creator, like you're a content creator, you partner with this brand to get a custom fucking like candle. Or you know, there's the energy drinks ones as well. Pop you first streamer archivist, I hate it here. But like the same way those things exist, there's a thing you can, like content creators can do as well. It's very similar. Honestly, I'd have to ask fucking Case what they did. Because they at one point had like custom tea blends that they sold as a content creator. Oh, one second, I'm looking around. But yeah, I don't know. There was some brand that Case was partnered with at one point where they had a custom tea blend. I'd blend a custom tea for you if you wanted. That'd be really cool, actually. That'd be very, very cool. Okay, so they did it through, a Dodgio teas? One sec, I'm finding information right now, I'm finding information. I'm gonna have to look more into, their shit, but apparently you can do, like, custom tea blends through them, which is pretty fucking cool. So if I ever wanted to market an Archivist tea, I could do that. I could do that. Hello, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Welcome on in. Haven't seen you around too much recently. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Thanks for stopping on in. I hope your trip goes well. Where are you off to? If anybody buys that brand, I could convince them to buy it real. Chat, do I look into getting an AE tea made? What if I did? What if Archivist tea in the real? Autocorrector somehow corrected leave to... You went real. Real, understandable, have a nice day. Yeah, because you can, like, create a blend. Fandom blends? Ayo. Sorry, apparently they have a bunch of fandom blends. One second. But they have a bunch of, like, they have Genshin Impact tea blend. They have Stardew Valley tea blends! What the hell? This is so good. This is so cool, actually. Badass. Fucking badass. Real. Chat, what if? Chat, what if? I'm just saying. Listen, it's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea, but like Archivist custom tea blend would go kinda hard. Archivist custom tea blend would kinda go hard. I don't know how their like create your own blend stuff works. But it might be fun. I am genuinely thinking about this. I am thinking about this low-key just a little bit. I'm thinking about it. Anyway, I'm normal. Archivist D would be impermanent on my shelf. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. Archivist T1, that feels like a me thing to do. You know, that feels like a me thing to do. I'd have to figure out how I do it. Get that tea bag. Real. I'd have to figure out how I do it and if they still do, like, if they're willing to do, like, partnerships with content creators. I have to find out. But if they are down to do, like, partnership with creators. One sec. Let me look out and see if they still do this. So they have an affiliate thing. Huh. Sorry, I'm looking at this real quick. I'd have to look into it a little bit, but that might be fun. I gotta look into the specifics of it. I might have to ask Case what they did. But like, listen, AE custom tea blend. All right, sorry. I would love your thoughts, like, and though on what an AE tea would taste like. I would love your opinion, your take. Let's do a little bit of explore, child. Let's do a little bit of an explore. Aww, he's trying so hard. Let's do a tiny bit of an explore. Let's see if there's anything climbable we missed. Maybe something with cinnamon or chai. I would want, like, I'm not sure if I would do cinnamon because I do want it to be something that I would enjoy. But, like, maybe. With some sort of statue.
Ah, the terrible witches. They rain curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil.
Find all the climbing things? I'm guessing it's gonna lead me to some kind of secret. Yeah. I think a tea latte style could be nice. Ooh, what's your favorite tea slash flavor? See, I'm a real sucker for, like, fruitier flavors of tea, so I'm a big enjoyer of, like... I'm a big enjoyer of peach teas. I'm also a big enjoyer of, like, citrusy teas. More than one secret? Got it. Secret time. Add dirt to the tea so it tastes like iron root to blood. Real. Of course, he likes it fruity. Listen, peach teas and citrus teas are my favorites. Okay, I'm valid. You hear whispering. I don't like this. Chat, I don't like it here. I will say I'm not big on mint. That's my biggest tea no. Peach tea is delicious. AE with everything of tea needs a bit of your blood on the leaves. Real. Drink coffee, so I just basically drink dirt. I mean, real and valid. I do like coffee. Coffee is also good. Alright. Yeah, I'm not big on mint flavors. Mint flavors are too strong for me. Oh, hello. Should be up there, up north. Up north. Oh, hi. Okay. They're all frozen. They're all stone. Have you ever had apple cranberry tea? No, that sounds delicious though. Oh, apple cranberry sounds so good. Florida oranges for a dried orange rind with some dried peaches and black tea would be delicious. Ooh. Oranges are not my favorite, but it's weird because when there was something there besides just the statues. To be honest, I don't want to like... Yeah, there was a music piece. There was a music piece. It's a wall. It looks solid. You hugged the wall. There was the music piece up there. We did interact with the music piece. Appears to be a light switch. It won't budge. Sometimes you just gotta hug a wall, chat, you know? Sometimes you just gotta hug a wall. It happens. Yeah, we got the music piece, don't worry. Alright, let's see if there's anything else around here for us to briefly, sneak around and find. I'm curious. I don't know if this is how we get to a secret boss, in which case I'm gonna suffer, but you know. Oh, sorry for ads, folks! Apologies, Twitch just forced me to run ads. That is simply the way of it around here. Trust me, I would not run them if I could. Oh, fuck. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say, the knight with the blade cast a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. I actually really enjoy the lore in this particular area, in that particular regard. I think it's very cool. Okay. Rip on the BetterHelp ad. Gross. I do really love tea though. I'm a big tea enjoyer. I wish I made tea more often. It's just a lot of effort that I often don't have. But like, I enjoy me especially some nice loose leaf teas. I need to get a tea steeper actually. Something to steep my tea. I think that'd make my life a lot easier. Can I not go back any further? Damn it. Okay. Oh, hey, they're over. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. We love to see it. We're just secret hunting a little bit. I think we're missing, like, one thing. Big stretch. There's, like, one more thing that we're missing. One more music thing. So we need to go hunt that down. Let's see what we can find. Alright. I don't think there's anything over here aside of the path down. Yeah, no. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. There should be 3 music pieces, so we need to find the second, or the first one actually is the one we're missing, I think. Where might it be hiding? Where might it be hiding? We can find it. Chat, we're smart and capable. You and me. We've been up here. Where is the last one? Okay. Could be a micro ground black tea with freeze-dried peaches, ground to a powder with powderized milk and instant dry roast peppers, sugar for instant tea latte. Okay, that sounds really cool, actually. I would love instant, tea fucking latte. That'd be really cool. Okay. We've got the 2. What am I missing? Hello, hi average gamer. We only got 1 down there. Where's the last one that I'm missing? There's only 1 down there that I found. It wouldn't let me go back any further. There was nothing over here, was there? No. Congrats on your freedom. Thanks everyone for sticking with me. I know things like ads on these websites are annoying as hell. What were the hints the game gave? Just that it's down here in the southern towers. Like we're in the library too? I mean, so it said there was one behind the well and two in the towers, or in the southern towers is what it was, or something like that. They said it was one behind the well with the coin and two behind, yeah, two in the south. We got the one in the tower. Yeah, we got the one in the north. We need the two in the south. And we got one of them. We got the one over here. Don't know where the other one is. Sometimes do homemade hot chocolate and white chocolate mix. That sounds so good. Oh, share, gimme. Don't know where the other one is. I don't know if it's somewhere amidst all of this. I'm at a loss. Did you try climbing the area next to Jackinson? I don't think so. I thought when it said that it meant outside of the library. I thought what it meant by that was outside of the library. So I don't know. Really easy, tastes way better than stuff we buy. Fuck yeah. Nah. I honestly, I want to, you're really making me want to get back into tea in general because I fucking love tea. I'm a big tea enjoyer. You're really making me want to try tea again or get back into it. Femi Love, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the archive. What brings you on in tonight? We're enjoying some Deltarune. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're causing problems. That's what we're off to do around here.
I did clamber my best, but I found no princesses here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess?
I generally don't remember what the last one is. No worries. We're exploring. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna be so mean and just shove these guys out of the way.
This is a kingdom without a king or prince. Flaky disciples, lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grayed, but research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark night.
Make a couple in the next ad break. I don't know if we're going to be going long to see another ad break, but I'll probably mix myself some tea after stream. Honestly, I'm very tea coded right now. My brain desires for tea. Tea good. Okay. Shit. Interesting mechanic there. Okay. Very interesting mechanic. Tea good, I make tea too. I do like tea. None of the noises the same as the cars in chapter 2. Wait, are they? Is it the same noises? Shit. Okay, okay. He did it, chat. He's so smart. He's so powerful. Oh, and you bonk the cups. Oh, I didn't notice. Damn, I wish I'd noticed that. Okay, okay. Rats. Okay. So you have little time trials here. That's fun. Little time trials. Barely. Alright, we made it, we made it. Good work, gamers. You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor on guard. I love this game. Chat, I do so love this game. Our lady! Yeah, me too. Me too. This is like my mod standing between y'all and me. Are these the pathetic men he keeps talking about? Real. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? Ugh, I can't stand this place. Came back to Pikmin, welcome back. Nice. Alright, what a day, huh? Real, what a day. What a day. Let me get the streamer mods? Nah. Nah. Let me get the mod streamer? Yeah, sure. They'll understand. Alright, chat. Alright. We're doing a little bit of exploring. We're doing a little bit of secret hunting, seeing what we can find. Fuck. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this, chat. Don't know if I'm capable of this one. Chat might not have the reaction time for this one. Wait, I'm stupid. Chat, I'm so stupid. We don't know the notes. You gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here? No, it gave me notes. Never mind, we don't know the notes. Okay. How about no? How about no? Wrong piano for the secret thing? Yeah. Understood. I'm guessing that's plot progression, or? Okay. Alright, so that's plot progression, so we're not ready for that yet. So this is not what we're here for. Cool. We do a little bit of secret hunting, chat. That's okay if I get knocked off. Cool. Yeah, we're trying to find it. We're trying to find it.
And that's when he realized he fucked up.
I guess I'll go find out what's going on over here. Let's see. Leave me alone. No, I hate you. We'll dazzle, we'll defend, and we'll pacify. Okay. Then we will act, mizzle. Nuzzle. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Okay. So we can pacify now, so we've got that at least. No, no, please. Can I... Okay, so I can dazzle and then spare. Alright, there we go. There we go. Honk me, me, me. Yeah, honk me, me, me. Gonna call it a night. No worries. You take care, Thomas the Tactician. We're just chilling and vibing. I've been taking it easy for the rest of the month. Lovely to have you in any capacity. Good night, night. Good night. Goodbye, Jelly Goober. Goodbye, Thomas. Get some good rest, okay? Honk honk Mimi. We're just gonna go a little bit further. See if we can find this real quick, but we probably won't. That's fine. You take care, Retro. All the best. Thank you so much, buddy, for your support. The light of service has never gone on without me. I must be the most important of all. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. Good morning, old man Windbreaker. You're coming in towards the tail end, but it's lovely to see you. Fun fact, to be spared a single enemy, others can defend to get some extra TP and therefore extra money. Huh. Okay. So I'm not seeing our answer over here either. I'm not sure where the element that I'm missing is. I don't know what part of the secret, because there's the big piano up there. Nothing's worked so far. There's other people coming and going, and that's how it goes. People need their rest. Hello, Eileen. Lovely to see you, Aurora. Hope you're well. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm missing is. I don't know. And I'm debating if I call it a night, chat. I'm debating if I go to bed. Well, not bed, but time zones be time zonage. True that. True that. Because I did wake up right before stream, but I'm wondering if I like get some work done, because we are 6.5 hours in. I'm not figuring out where it is we're supposed to go, and I am, being so honest, a little bit eepy. So I might like lay down for a little bit and then get some work done. You know. There is someone on though who I normally don't get to raid, and I think we might send our love to. I never get to raid Necromantic Chef, so we're gonna say hi to Neko. So let me hit the raid channel button and click on Necromantic Chef, who has been live for way too long. Wait, why did his stream just start? Is he doing like whatever? Okay. We're gonna go say hi to Necromantic Chef. I will next be live on Friday at 7 PM EST. We'll be playing Hades 2. We'll be playing Hades 2. I'm so excited. We're gonna play Hades 2 on fucking Friday. I'm playing no retro games this fucking week because there's too many exciting things that I want to play that are not retro. And I don't get to play games off stream, so we're playing Hades 2. Be there or get bit. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is gonna be my first impressions, by the way. I have not touched the early access versions of Hades 2, so these are gonna be my first impressions of Hades 2. I'm going in blind. It's gonna be great. See you on Friday. I'll also be live on Saturday. We've been doing Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Friday, Saturday most weeks recently. 7 p.m. EST. Be there or get bit. Thank you so much for the love and support recently, for helping me get partner, for helping to celebrate my birthday recently. I'm going through a lot in the background right now, but none of what I do would be possible without you guys. Y'all take care, okay? Signing off from the archive. It has been, as it always is, a pleasure. Good night.